Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning, Dufty. Another day, extra event, double crest, 11 years of Warhammer. Also the weekend Warfront. Pretty much everything is rolling the way it was meant to roll anyways. Back on Destro. Starting this morning with Shaman. Mainly on this guy, I just really want to do the weekend Warfront scenario. So we're going to roam a little bit. And we'll see how fast or how often they pop. If they do, fine. If they don't, we can always switch to the Magus, because he also has to do the open RVR rewards and the weekend scenario. So we have a few things to do. We will be streaming for approximately 11 or 11 and a half hours today, with a small break on my lunchtime, which should be in, I don't know, 3-4 hours from now. 10-15 minutes, grab a bite, and then we'll be back to continue until late night. Drop some kills on this dude a little bit. Witch Hunter stealthed. Contribution is contribution. Oh, we have their Archmage. Ooh, somebody who's lower than me. Finally! Disrupt. Come on! What do you mean disrupt? Also today, guys, we might have a few little restarts on the client, because I really want to fix some of the add-ons. Sparkers, stealth. Okay, so that one is set. Friendly, yes. Okay. That's why I couldn't see those buffs. Sorry, those dots. I cannot cleanse them. But I really hope Scenario's gonna pop. Population's kind of low. It's 337 at the moment. I mean, it's Saturday. It's early morning. I'm pretty sure some people stayed late yesterday trying to finish the drops and whatnot. I also had a lot of fun yesterday with Warband with the guild, so we'll be doing that today. I think there will be one Puggy one and one that, so I might actually play. Good night, Daft. Good night. I forgot, we're in reverse time zones. Good night. I'll see you later on if you wake up. I'll be here for 12 hours more or less, so I'll catch you when you wake up. But thanks for stopping by to say good morning. Appreciate it. See you later, buddy. Sleep tight. Just gonna put my healing tactics on. I'm on DPS gear, but I'll put the healing tactics on. Get a little bit more out of it. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna go. Hit. Well, we do have low levels. Highest we have is 36, and that's one tank. Everybody else is below 30. Let's hope, because I can't be asked right now to check, let's hope that Order has low levels as well. Because if we run a group full of 39s, we're screwed. But it is what it is. That's how this... Mid-tier is the worst one. You have such a huge gap of levels. just from checking the BOs, we're winning. But there will be a fight. What do they have? 3 tanks, 1 healer. Okay. We have 2 healers. 2 tanks. Yeah, this might actually be doable. What's their levels? Because I didn't check that. 38, 38, 39, 37. Oh, they have a lot bigger than us. And it's even. At 1 point ahead of us. I want to decap it before the tick. I wonder if this is this is going to be one of those fights that's just going to be this alteration of BOs constantly, or if this is going to end up with us fighting. But you have to fight them, you have to take those extra points and reduce the numbers. But now they have 2 BOs. Battle objectives, and it's not looking good. It's definitely not looking good. We're playing this little cat and mouse game at the moment. Here they come. Levels. Did we get any kills now? That's the question. Did we get any kills? Alright, we got 2 kills. So we made some progress into these scenarios. Okay. Man, these animations that they lag out, super annoying. I do appreciate the guard. It's something we were not getting yesterday a lot, but at level 24 with 5 level 39s and 37s hitting you, it's not going to do much. Even with the D-tones. Alright, looks like we're turning this around a little bit. We're still losing. But it's only 30 points and we got 2 BOs, the last one. Which means we're doing better. We should start getting closer to them slowly. Can we mount up, please? Still losing this. I can't see. Where the hell are these guys? They're fighting way too far. Way too far for me to do shit. And the whole fucking group is over here and they're fighting so far away from me. I can't help them down there. Don't know what this twig is. Don't die, don't die. Ah! Don't die. Oh no. Poor little gobble gotta run. Fucking AP. Ah, of course he's dead. Well, it was a good fight. 500 to 460. Okay, it was close. They had some higher levels. We'll level up. It'll be better. Well, still, on Dastor's side, even as a DPS, I was a second healer with 17,000 damage. Damage-wise, we were not on the bottom, just above tanks, I suppose. But I didn't really have a choice of not healing. So, what happened in that scenario? What did we get with this? We're almost getting the participations done. We need one more. We need 44 kills and 4 wins. The wins is the most difficult part, man. That's the thing. That's what I want to get first, then. Just the wins. Then the kills and everything else is easy to do. Oh, excellent. We have that. Keep good, good. Also grabbed some of the quests on this map. Get that extra XP going. And that shouldn't kill me. But it will get me trapped on this. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Good thing that's a goblin can go into the fucking branches. Oh yeah, how's this map looking? See if I can scout. I'd be over there. Get that part of the quest. Oh. Resistant little witch hunter though. Very persistent. I'm gonna get him. Alright, so we're waiting for the next scenario. It's hopefully we will win. Hopefully. And this feels weird, saving with selves. But I suppose when you play from one side, you play with all of them. Oop, incoming. It doesn't like me. Like in lobbies. Let's go and do the quest. And we're off again. Oh, they already have 2 stars. Okay. For the Destro tanks, it doesn't matter. You can pick whichever you like best. I suppose, I mean, like, let's break it down a little bit. Chosen will give you nice buffs because of the auras, that you have like 3 auras going. I don't know if they're called auras, they're called commands on Destro. So here's a good all-around tank, you buff the whole thing, right? Blackwork has a little bit more control with AoE punts and stuff, so you can provide more utility. And then the Blackguard is an extremely good tank. It has more heals, shields against spellcasters, and his buffs are more of a... I will describe it as a bodyguard. Like the Blackguard can really tank one person, but he is massive on doing that. He's like excellent above all the other tanks. The same way the Ironbreaker on Order is like a bodyguard. His buffs apply to one tank, to one person, but it's a lot of them. So it depends what group you're going to play with. But as a good all-around tank, both for small scale and for warbands, Chosen is best, I think. Black-Orc, I think it has a little bit more utility, and then Blackguard has more survivability, and he's more for guarding one person. So if you want to buff everybody and stuff... so in reality it doesn't matter, because even if you get a Black-Orc, there will be another Chosen to give the buffs. You can't stack them. Or if you get a Chosen, there will be a Blackguard, so you can, you know, protect somebody else. So it really doesn't matter which one you get. So I would recommend you, if you don't know, you haven't played them, getting them to level 10 is like, I would say maximum 2 hours. So play all 3 of them, see which one you like best. The easiest one to play is the Chosen. The Black Orc mechanics, personally, I do not like them much. Because you have to do skill A, and if you hit, then skill B activates. If you hit, then skill C activates. So you have to press, you know, you hit, then the other one highlights, you can press it within a certain amount of time, then if you hit the third one, they have like combos like that. So that is kind of, it requires a lot of attention. I don't have a good attention span myself, so I don't like it so much. Same thing as the Swordmaster. And the Blackguard, besides being a bodyguard, it's easy to play, but he does have a double mechanic. So you have your AP and then you have hatred, which builds in combat. And when you some skills are buffed, the more hatred you have, and some skills you can only do them. If you use hatred. So you know, as you use it, you make other skills worse, let's say. So it depends how you really want to play and how good you are with, you know, paying attention to things, doing combos and stuff. But if you're new, I would say go for a Chosen and later on try another one. Tanks are fun. Tanks are really fun. Oh, he did not see that one coming. I'm out of AP. It was bound to have those too many order here. Where's the rest of the Destro? I only see like 2 people here. Oh, this is going very well. Hey boy, I hope my information helped you out to decide what to play with. I try to give, you know, extensive explanations so it's clear what people are getting into. I hope I did not confuse you. Well, in that case, I would say, I mean, easy. It's easy because your buffs are permanent, you know what I mean? Like the Blackguard, they last, any buff you do to someone, they last 20 seconds, so, and you have like 6 or 7 of them, so that's why I said it's easier with the Chosen, it's permanent buffs. The other two, you have to refresh them every 20 seconds, so you have those rotations. To be honest, I think you will have a lot more fun playing a Black Orc, simply because the Black Orc is a little bit more fun on the animations, and also has some very sweet skills. For example, I don't remember the name of it, but it does have a skill that you'd hit somebody in the balls. Just for that, I would pick the Black Orc myself. I find it to be very funny. That I think it's called Get the Bejiblers or something like this. You hit them in the nuts. Just watching that during combat is really funny. Blackguard is a bit more, you know, it's not fun. He's just a tank, as you expect in any game, but the Black Orc has some nice moves. Greenskins are very fun classes to play, all of them. Well, luckily, as I said, we're gonna win this one, and we're 456. 7 with just 1 BO we win, but we kept this, and we're done. We get our second victory out of 5, I think. I think we're gonna get participation 5 and 2, so we need more. 3 more victories. Don't hit me. Second healer. Not bad. Alright, so we need to run 5 more and we need to win 3. Let's hope we can do 1 more kill. Should be good. This one is ordered. Does it have people? Queue up. Yeah, give it a try for if you get him, like, to get a class on tier 1, like to level 5 or 6 to get the initials. Blackguard is not a bad tank. I mean, none of the tanks on Destro is bad, because all 3 of them can play DPS decently with high damage compared to Order. They have the same mechanics as Order, and, you know, they're all fun. But if someone wants to solo, for example, right, for a solo tank, DPS, you know, go two-handed solo on your own, I would always pick up the Blackguard, simply because the Blackguard has more heal, it has healing. You can use your hatred that you build to heal yourself. You have a shield against spellcasters, so you can chase a little bit better, you can run a little bit better. And also I think you can run solo with a shield as a Blackguard. You're still not going to have the same damage, but he's very effective at killing people, especially if you target spellcasters. That's what, like, Blackguards are for, basically. According to the lore, of course, you know, they're there to kill spellcasters, so... the lore is very accurate on the Blackguards, so they are designed to kill spellcasters. If you go after like an Archmage, a Rune Priest, I don't know what else we have, Bright Wizard, they're really good at like defending against those. I cannot say that the username, but thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the chat. I'm very bad with nicknames, no offense. E-boy had to had to spell it out for me. There are no bad tanks on Destro side. Are you gonna say are the bad tanks on Order side? Now, I think like the Blackguard and the Ironbreaker, they're both like on the same level. They have different abilities, whatnot. Some people may argue that. The Swordmaster to the Black Orc, they're pretty much even as well, I think. But when it comes to Chosen and Knight, defensively, I think they're pretty much on the same level. But on the 200 version, I think that the Chosen outputs a lot more damage than the Knight. People say that's because he has more like control and whatever, but in the end of the day, you don't win by controlling someone on small scale so much. You win because you need damage. So yeah, they will, because they have healing debuff, they have knockdown, they have silence, they have disarm, they have root, they have I don't know what else they have. They have shields that absorb spell damage, the Blackguards, and you can use your hatred to heal, plus you're gonna have your potions and stuff like that. And also when it comes to potions, boy, don't forget you can, what we call double pot. So you can use a healing potion which you buy with renown points, and you can also use a healing potion you craft. So you can drink 2 healing potions in combat. You can also drink 2 AP potions in combat, right? One from renown you buy from the vendors, and one which is crafted from players. On top of that, you can also drink a shield potion. Alright, so you can really have quite a few HP. Like if you add the shields potion and the 2 pots. And as a Blackguard, you also can use hatred, which you build in combat to heal yourself. You have a very sustainable thing. Oh, sorry, Rise Up. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I forgot that. Sorry, the IB has only against spellcasters. The Blackguard has against all damage. Yes, he is better on that. I think that was one of the main points of arguments when between like IB and Blackguard in the past. That why does he get a shield against everything and we only get against that? They removed it, pull tanks? Sorry, I've been away for a year. I haven't had enough time to update myself. But thank you very much for letting me know. I need a little bit more time to catch up. I've been away for a year and there's been a lot of changes. Thank you so much. Alright, scratch that. They don't have that. They don't have the heal, I remember. Okay. Still trying to catch up. Thank you. I mean, I hate this shit. I'm trying to heal this fucking weed self so I can DPS some shit. Why is 3 people on the fucking tank? For the love of God, DPS a healer or something. Oh man, they must have a lot of healers. Yeah, that's the healing. That's the healing I was talking about. Ooh, level up. Well, we lost another one. I really don't know. Why did they remove like on the IB, because I was playing, I was checking my characters on order last week or so. Why did they remove don't remember why did they remove Grapple and Mata? Oh shit, yeah, you can kill me. Well, okay. I've done so many changes. But eventually I'll catch up. But whether they have the extra heal or not, they still remain a very good tank. Right, so we're done the quest. Ooh, no, that was actually to take the keep. Through that quest. Unicorn Falls. Let's remove that. Let's queue up again. Oh crap, why did I put so many? Gotta clear those at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I was never for, you know, heal over time. But it has helped some classes, but it made some other classes even stronger. And we have some very, like, extremely defensive OP builds, I think, with that regeneration and the pocket and the other one and the other one. But unless they actually do 100% mirrors, I don't think we're gonna get any true balance. I think there is the way they're doing it, and probably this is gonna continue. I think there is like, how can I put this in English? There is like one. You have one class that the class you're playing will always kill. And there will be one class that will always kill you. For example, I don't think a squig can survive a white lion. Or an engineer right now, the chance of surviving like a wheat elf is low as well. I don't think it's rock, paper, scissors for most classes, but there are some classes that you just can't kill if you have another class. For me, it should be, you know, it should be the chance that you can kill most of them. But I think there are some classes that you just can't kill. I think it's also another attempt to, with inverted commas always, force people to play in groups. Like, so if you have like 3 or 4 classes that can possibly kill you on solo, right? Assuming guarantee kills. This is from the conversation, okay? Then if you want to roam, then you need another guy with you, at least. I think they're trying to go down that path, because before I think the classes had better chance of killing each other than they do now. Man, who has so much AoE? There's some occasions here that the HP of the team here goes down really fast. Alright, we definitely done the kill part. So, okay, we'll just need the wins. Oh, what else did I get on the last level? Alright, we got a knockback. Knockback. We can go there. What's the other one? Remove 2 seed specific debuffs from a friendly siege. Okay, you can go up there.
How goes was the war.
We're gonna deliver the quests after this that I've picked up, and we're gonna make a little bit of a quick stop in Inevitable City. I need to put some renown points on and some masteries. I'll put some pressure on the freaking healers. Ooh, hello. At least now we know. Yesterday, most of the scenarios we did, we were losing them. So we didn't do a lot of progress, at least for the amount of time that I played on the Shaman yesterday. At least today we lost one or two, we're winning, and a couple, we have some progress going.
Greetings.
Just mounting here while we're going. Come on, dude, run towards me. Don't run away from me. Sorry, I'm talking to the shaman. I was trying to help, but, well, it's probably gonna kill myself. Like, this is what I don't get. He's kiting away from the entire group. I'm trying to help him, and he still kites away from the group. You're like taking my DPS out of range and stuff. People really need to start getting a little bit, you know, space awareness. My group is on the left. I should be kiting towards my fucking group, not away from it. Someone is trying to DPS. Let's run towards him. Right? So he will have the ability to keep DPSing and not get out of range or interrupt that DPS. Basic shit. You would have thought by level like 20, you've learned that stuff. Finally, some victories. So I need 2 wins and 3 scenarios played. Let's hope that can happen. I would like really to play 3 and win 2 and be done with it, so I can log in my other characters. Next one up will be Magus. He hasn't done the open RVR stuff, he hasn't done the scenario, so we'll go with him. These are the 3 main classes I'll play on Destro. Squiggy, probably, he's already 40-60 whatnot, so... Sorry boys! There was a lion and something else on the right, so I had to take that one immediately. Taking no chances. Come on, let's get some more people on the other group. Oh, we could get a healer on this group, man. I have to type this. I wanted one healer over to my group and then went to the other group. Oh boy. It's a little bit more even down there. Oh, we're still losing. Also, just in case, this scenario, even if you have like 1 BO less, if you're getting the kills, you can still go ahead of them in the points. You have to really be doing kills, like, really quickly. What did I ever do to that warrior priest, man? He hates me. I mean, like with both healers, trying to save lives. What did I ever do to you?
What do you want?
Oh, we're still losing, 3 points behind.
Well met, I suppose.
That's secure, so... Well, I'm assuming they're going over here. Bad positioning. Very bad positioning. Big mistake on my part. Go this way because they're coming in from the other side. Leave me alone. Are they leveled up? Congratulations! Yeah, 426 over 324, almost 100 points difference. I think it's pretty safe to say we got this. Also, E-boy, when you play your tank, right, do me a favor, just let me know if you enjoy the tank you're playing. Give us a little bit of feedback. And somebody else leveled up. Excellent. And another guy leveled up. Second healer. Alright, we need more. We'll keep joining. Sorry, I didn't get here in time. Sorry, but I have avenged your death. I have avenged your death. You did all the hard work. I hope me killing that one, she was still around. She got the... Oh, shit. Eee, white lion. Run away. No, leave me alone. Screw you. Ah. No! No! The cat is OP! Hey, Isotope, it is! It is. I mean, generally speaking, I mean, even WoW, I started with a shaman, you know? Shamans generally have... They have a nice toolkit.
Perhaps we can
They have a very nice toolkit. Well, resistances rise up. I mean, if you really wanna go tanky as hell, right? You can always grab the 3-piece jewelry from PvE. It's 3 very simple quests. And that will get you, at least my engineer, when using those 3, they have very low stats on them, but they have very high resistances. I get about 45%. So if you really want to be tanky, just, you know, I'm tanky, I'm going to be in the front line, I'm not going to do a lot of damage, but I'm going to protect everybody, you can get that set. It's called the Wings of Impervious, and it gives a huge boost if you have all 3 of them. But like I said, the stats are kind of shitty, like 8 toughness and 12, I don't know, wound. It doesn't have a lot of stats, but the resistance are off. They're off the scale. I don't know where Fixer is. If he is... I wanted to show them to you, but I have them on Fixer. And Fixer, if he is in the PvP zone, I'll be locked out. And I don't want to be locked out. Hey, Doom. Well, it's been around 11 years, you know. And coming back a little bit to Hasuma Isotope to say that, like, I was playing Archmages the other day. I have a 40-50 Archmage. And I love the single target DPS, you know, and the moving around and stuff, but... although I would say at some aspects it's a lot better than the Shaman, you know, DPS wise, in some aspects, not all of them. It's not fun to play, man. Like, it's not fun to play because besides the whole joke, you know, it's an alpha and whatever, but it just doesn't have any great animations. It doesn't have any it doesn't have anything to make it fun, but the Shaman, well, I can't click the woods off because the Blackrock is too big. But the Shaman has a nice animation. You know, is the jumping, the sound he makes, this when you click him. You know, it just feels more fun to play. Same thing like between the Magus and the Engineer, the turrets, the gunshots, the explosions, the grenades. It's more fun to play than Magus that just goes whoop, whoop, whoop. I think that's a one determining factor because, like, you know, the gameplay is pretty much the same. Well, Doom, you can come back to the game if you enjoyed it. Oh, definitely, definitely. You can come back. I mean, the game is free. It's been around 11 years. Pretty stable. Oh, I got stuck again. My specialty is getting stuck in games. Yeah, about the ads, I know I stopped listening, but there's nothing I can do about the ads, guys. The best I could do, because you cannot deactivate ads, unfortunately. We cannot live in a very democratic environment these days. You can't deactivate the ads, you can't do this, you can't do that, you need this, you need that. Can't deactivate them. So the best I could do, for those that don't have a sub or whatever, is that you get 3 minutes every hour. The other alternative was like 30 seconds every 5 minutes. I thought that was kind of like bullshit. So... sorry, gotta make a living. Καλώς το παιδί. Πού είσαι ρε μαλάκα, έχεις χαθεί ρε φίλε. Why did he send the pet to me? Bastard. Και τι λέει το Chrono Odyssey, καλό. Είδα κάτι βιντεάκια στο YouTube που δείχνει και θα δείξει και καλά gameplay και τα λοιπά. Δεν το έχω δει το βίντεο, απλά είδα ότι υπάρχει. Θέλω να το δω κάποια στιγμή να ξαναμιλήσουμε. Καλά τα ίδια, τώρα 3 μέρες, θα κάνω σήμερα και αύριο 2 12 ώρα, έχει τα drops, κόσμο έχει. Εντάξει, μπας και βγάλουμε τίποτα. Κάτι βγάλαμε χθες. Καμιά 20 subs, καλά ήταν, εντάξει. Πού και πού το χρειαζόμαστε. For those listening and thinking, what the hell, where am I? Sorry, it's the stream is it's bilingual. We speak 2 languages, so if somebody is from my country, it's easier to say a few things very quickly in a strange language for you, but it doesn't last long. Stream is 90% English, don't worry. Where is the freaking flag for this? I've never done this on the extra side. Flag? Yeah, there is. Now, here's the biggest question. Why didn't I just go to the keepers right next to the freaking... Yeah. Which flag? That one. I don't know why I didn't go to the keepers. Like, our keepers like outside the worker. Welcome back from the ads, my friend. I was saying that there's nothing I can do about the ads. You cannot deactivate those. I've put them to the longest possible setting. 3 minutes every hour. Gotta make a living too, man. Come on, scenarios. We need a few more. Well, we need 2 more and 1 victory. Yeah, I remember, what game was it? When you say small race, I'm assuming you're referring to the size of it. It is. I mean, like, they can easily hide in bushes and stuff as well. It's kind of easy to miss. Oh, hello. I will die from the fall. Oh! That's what I hate in these classes. 35 feet executions. Why? No, I'm just saying some people, you know, they say all the ads in it, but the streamer, basically I'm saying is I cannot deactivate them, it's part of Twitch. Whether somebody has a problem with them or not. I suppose the best way to deal with...
Hey, ugly!
The best way to deal with ads is either what you said, or a sub and you're done. Streamer can't do much about things. All we can do is try and give you guys some good content. Or at least try to. Yeah, fucking witch hunters. Well, I used to curse on witch elves. Now we gotta start finding new ways to curse on witch hunters. Wow. Hey, Neutral, this is Return of Reckoning. The other... Oh, Heaven's Fury used to be on my stream all the day with his wife. We were talking. I don't know, after kind of like split apart. We didn't have a fight or anything. It's just, you know, life kind of thing. But yeah, Heavens is a great guy. I still try to kill him when I see him when I'm my NG. Get my ass kicked, but he's a good guy. Yeah. There's a... Woo, shit, there's a lot of order there. Great guy. I have nothing bad to say about him. Like, seriously, I have nothing bad to say about him. Sorry, going back to Neutral's question on YouTube. This is Return of Reckoning. The other server, which is available live at the moment, is... I always confuse it. I think it's Flame of War. It's Flame of War. Different setup. It is closer to live. But I always say that I need to find some time to check out... what you call it? How's the population doing? Because last time I played there was like only 30 people on that server. So I am not certain if... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not certain if they have enough people to be viable. Interbellum imploded. So Interbellum as a project does not exist anymore. Who's fighting over here? Can we help? Shadow Warrior. Shit. Go get him, boys. So, Madsen, if Fury is in your guild, because you probably didn't see my wave, please do tell him Fixes is high. It's been a while. I think Lil used to love my cooking streams, but we stopped doing those a while back. Went up. Thank you, Madsen. Where's that crazy? What is this crazy dude's doing over there? Fuck that. I'm sticking with the group. I don't know why somebody would go in front of the enemy's war camp on his own against like 15, 16 people. What exactly are you doing there? Well, on the other hand, I suppose you might want to help them get some kills because they're losing. We have seen that happen before. It's like, okay, we're winning, but let's go out there and have a fight. Some of us should die, give this guy some points. I've seen that. I've heard that from people in both sides. Where's that little shadow warrior? Oh, right wizard. Level 39. Oh, dude, not fair, man. Ow, ow. Ass hurts. Ow, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh my god, we don't have any BOs? Oh shit, we're losing. How did that happen? Oh no, we're gonna lose this. We're splitting up too much. Splitting up too much and we don't have any BOs. We were winning this and we're losing it because people focus too much on they focus too much on the killing. We already lost this. This is it. We've lost it. I don't think we can come back from this. Such a shame. Because even if we cap them, we still don't have enough time to get the points. Oh, he wasn't paying. Oh. There's no way I'm tanking 2 fucking lions. Can't believe we lost this one. Well, I mean, there is a ceiling though. Neutral, like Sovereign is the top gear. Gear is almost guaranteed on this server, meaning that you play, you die, but you still get your crash from locking maps. You still get your crash from playing scenarios. So eventually, you get the currency to get it. If you were on this server like 5-6 years ago, you had to actually compete. You had to compete for those resources. Now you don't have to compete so much. Like you win, everybody gets it. Before, many years ago, imagine you're doing a PvP map and there were 300 people, right? In 300 people, there was only 5 bags. You had to compete with 300 people to get 1 bag of crests. That was it. That was it. XP renown, yes, but crests to buy things, you had to compete with 300 people. It was a lot harder. Now you don't. You have your own personal role. You get your bag. You get this. Eventually, you get it. It's kind of guaranteed. So that big gap is becoming smaller and smaller. It's a bit easier to do. Also, you know, I started a Zealot 2 days ago. He's already like level 25 in 2 days. Warband play, open things, you know, a couple of scenarios. It's not that hard to level up and gear up anymore. But you have to accept the fact that while you're leveling, you're gonna be dog food for a while. Like the Meteor, I am 20... what am I now? 26. I do scenarios against level 39. So until I go 37, 38 to be on the top of the chain, I'm dog food. But the other guys can carry me, you know. You know, I've never actually chased these kind of things. Rise up. What I mean is, yeah, they give you extra crest, they give you extra XP and whatever. But I never went out of my way to play them. You know what I mean? Like, if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I play. I was always played this server under this philosophy. Like, as long as I play, I definitely will level up. It's guaranteed. I will level up my renown. It's guaranteed, and I will get my gear because it's guaranteed. So I never rush to level up. I enjoy the process. I'm trying to learn how to play with some handicaps. What I mean is, like, I only do this. There's no need for anyone else to do this. A lot of people disagree with this, but that's my way of leveling. Like, you will see that if you check my characters, I never have potions. I never have talismans when I'm leveling. You won't see any of my characters have talismans. I only put tallies on my gear when I get Sovereign or Invader, from Invader on. Because for me, personally, and I know a lot of people will disagree. That's me, okay? You don't do this. This is me. Don't do this. I don't use them because I don't see any difference. People say, "Oh, but they help," and like, they really help. So you're gonna be level 16. You're gonna put tallies on. My opinion, you waste time and money, right? I'll just go and do scenarios straight up, whatever. And when 2 level 39 white lions, those tallies gonna save your ass. They're making absolutely no fucking difference. You're gonna be 30, and you're gonna have 2 or 1 level 40 full sovereign attack you, and you're gonna survive because of the tallies. I don't see that shit happening. So I find that to be a waste of time, and I just don't do it. I have accepted I will die a little bit more. Like, if they were giving me some sort of an edge, I would say personally, yeah, I'll do it. But I've never seen those save my life. I tried it, but they never saved my life. Like, who's gonna tank level 26 tank level 2 level 39 tank things? No way. No way. It's not gonna happen. So I don't waste my time on that. But like I said, a lot of people will argue that they give you an edge, they help. You know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I stopped. Yeah, there's nothing from live. No, this is they don't have them. No. Plus, even if they did, I mean, the builds are different. The skills are different. The stats are different. On the latest update that they did, kind of like they changed all the stats. Latest, you know, for me, I've been away for a year, for many reasons. So again, since we have a look, I'm just going to say, if I do say something wrong, because there's been a lot of updates and probably some of my information be out of date, please, if you hear something that say wrong, please correct me so we don't misinform people, okay? I'm not perfect, but I'm here for you guys to get drops. Look, if it's an alt and you have the money and, you know, you feel like you want to do it, yeah, I don't see any problem, you know. If you're gonna fight, if you find someone to fight at the same level as you, give or take a couple of levels, that is, yeah, it does make it different. But like on tier 2, can you really tell me, Rise Up, if you are level, you know, 16, 17 and you get 70 stats better, you're gonna survive 2 white lions? You're not gonna survive that. Or 2 with self, 2 with hunters, I don't know, 2 sniper ranges, I don't know, you pick anything. They only make a difference if you manage to find somebody at your level to fight. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I know. I mean, I say that sometimes, and people misunderstand. Like, oh, they make a difference. Yeah, if you find somebody at your own fucking level, but if you're gonna fight, like I'm 26. If I put full toughness on, for example, right? Do you think in the previous fight with 2 white lions and 2 pets, I'll be able to survive that? There's no fucking way. Oh, damn it. But there's nothing wrong with putting tallies on your guys, especially a new player. Definitely should kind of like give it a go so they learn how to use tallies and how to do things. Oh, I'm silenced. And I'm dead again. I was trying to help somebody else as well, trying to get closer to the people. Also, right, don't judge me because I do have a very weird way of playing this game. Example, I'm wearing DPS gear with healing tactics. I'm healing. Oh, you can 6 foot. You personally, you can judge all you want. Nobody gives a shit. Get the bastard lion. Sork, where are you going? Kill the fucking lion, Sork. God damn it. Like, the Sork is like, oh, there's a lion coming. Ah, fuck it, I'll just go DPS something else. And then the healer goes down. Like, ugh. Well, I want to play this guy DPS, not healer, but in most scenarios that I do join, there seems to be a need for healing. So I end up healing. So I have like the second set of my tactics into healing. So just gonna be more willpower and whatever. But I'm not going to be switching gear anyways. That's why I do that. But I do want to play him as a DPS. Also, it's nice to throw some AoE heals in the group. Help out the group. And look how much like XP and Renown is coming up. Because I've already healed and hotted these guys. And they're getting kills and they're doing things. And so I'm just trying to maximize my my gains here. So I do the healing bit with a DPS gear and tactics, so I can heal, so I don't lose that 25% healing, so I can heal with extra willpower, and then I can also do some decent damage, you know, as we go. I mean, I'm still missing. I don't have a helmet, I don't have a back, jewelry shit. But surprisingly enough, even with the bolster, this guy feels really good. Like the damage, even the mixed up crap that I've done is really feeling good. I mean, occasionally hit for 400 or 500 damage on level 40. It's like, what? Oop. Help the level 16 dog. Coming for me? Waiting for the Zillooked. There we go. I don't know. I really don't know. I think the shaman doesn't really need to, like, I'm thinking about tallies. I'm thinking just go full toughness on this dude. Same way I do my magus, like full toughness tallies. Oops. Is it one more? Do we need one more? Oh no, we're done. Woo! Excellent. Very good. Time to go and get our rewards. To tell you the truth, after my experience with my engineer who can triple stack armor, I mean, armor was pretty good. Even at the end game with my engine, I was having a lot of fun with it. Like, I felt tanky and survivable and all this. But right now, I think armor is just an illusion. Since most classes run 800 weapon skill, and they also run, you know, they have weapon skill for armor penetration, and they have a debuff for the armor and maybe a morale for the armor. It kind of like really, it's nothing. Imagine that I'm running 4,500 armor on my NG, which is 102 physical mitigation, and whether I have it or not, pretty much my survivability against a witch elf or a marauder or something that has high that, it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything.
Hail. The conquest goes well. The inevitable city calls.
Alright, so I'm done with this dude. Time to pick up another district to play. Yeah, but imagine, like, it used to be really good, but after they nerfed the tallies and they changed the stats and everything, this went really bad, because I always run 4,500 armor on my NG, and I was able to fight every melee on Destro because I wasn't getting a lot of damage in, and plus the keg, a potion, you know, there was a little bit of a fight there. Now it's useless. And I can't really put toughness because the gear doesn't help because it is designed for armor. Next guy I will play this dude. And so and it's been a while since I played my Magus, so I gotta see what we have. I mean Destro can increase toughness a lot easier than Order can. I'm talking about the DPS and healers, not the tanks. The tanks can easily go to 1,000. Right. Oh my god, I gotta see what the fuck. Okay. That one. Stay there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah? Okay, we have change that. Buffs. Hold on a second, why have them there? But I can have them there. 1. Okay. Crap, which one is the long one? Long, moderate, okay, close, medium range, okay. Sorry, it's been a while. I gotta take a second here to okay, that's the AoE thingy, that's the interrupt. Which one's this one? Oh, that's the one I move with. And that's the static one, okay. F5, hunt, fixes heal, root. Detaunt. Okay, that's a short instant. The triple. Maybe stun. Oh, that's the slow, and here is the whip thingy. Okay. Dude, I haven't played this game for a year. Are you having this? Okay, that's the away damage. Το έχω κόψει 6-7 χρόνια. Snare and damage, Immortal 1, okay. No, it's what we don't want to. Stagger and damage. Unleash the wings. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that for now. Έκανα ένα χρόνο πώς το λένε? Αυτή τη μαλακία με το υγρό, ρε, το ηλεκτρονικό, και μέσα στο χρόνο που είχε νοικοτήνη εκεί που την ήθελα, το μείωσα, το πήγα στο 0 νοικοτήνη, δηλαδή ξέρεις 0,4, το πήγα 0,3, 0,2, 0,1 για κάνα 2 μήνες να ξεσυνηθίσω, και μετά είχε μόνο καπνό και μόνο γεύση. Και έκανα κάνα 2 μήνες και κάποια στιγμή πήγα στο σπίτι και λέω: μωρέ μαλάκα, δεν το είχα πάρει στη δουλειά. Γυρνάω στο σπίτι και το ψάχνα σαν ψεχάκιας, ρε, να πιπιλήσω. Και λέω: τι κάνω, μαλάκας, και το σπάσα, το πέταξα και λέω: δεν πειράζει, θα κάτσω μια εβδομάδα υπομονή. Έτσι κι αλλιώς, και έλεγα: δεν έχει νοικοτήνη. Άρα τι εθισμό έχω? Δεν έχει νοικοτήνη. Τι εθισμό έχω? Και ξέρεις, μετά από 10 μέρες δεν με νοιάζει και τόσο. Ακόμα και τώρα, βέβαια, έτσι, άμα φάω κάτι καυτερό, κάτι αυτό, θέλω τσιγάρο, αλλά μετά από τα χρόνια περνάει. Και καφέ πίνω και όλα αυτά. I know 6 foot, I know, but you know, being a bilingual person and you have people with different languages, it's like the things I just told to Morbid, it would probably take me twice the time to explain this in English. There's nothing wrong with that. Αν πήρα κιλά, 1 κιλό, 2, δεν παίρνεις πολλά. Να σου πω γιατί παίρνουν κιλά, για να ξέρεις. Ο λόγος που παίρνουν κιλά είναι επειδή δεν έχουν το τσιγάρο να πιπιλήσουν και τρώνε. Αν δεν έχεις το μυαλό σου εκεί να πεις ότι βαριέμαι, κάνω ένα τσιγάρο. Καταλαβαίνεις. Ενώ τώρα λες βαριέμαι, θα φάω μια σοκολάτα, βαριέμαι, θα φάω αμύγδαλα, βαριέμαι, θα φάω. Άμα κάνεις αυτό και απλά θα πάρεις κιλά, θα γίνεις βόδι. Αν δεν έχεις λίγο έτσι τη θέληση και την προσοχή σου εκεί, και κιλά θα πάρεις και δεν θα το κόψεις και τα πάντα. Είναι καθαρά στο μυαλό σου, δεν είναι... You are pendilingual. I envy you. I envy you. I cannot speak so many languages. I mean, I can possibly do 4, like Greek, bad Greek, English, and bad English. I don't think I can do more than that. Ναι, η γεύση αλλάζει. Φίλε, θα άρχισεις να καταλαβαίνεις πάλι πράγματα. Okay, so let's repeat the progress here, go for the scenarios, and also we are going to go to Shadowlands, because it's going to be a little bit of action there.
Want something, do you?
Shadowlands. No, that was a joke. No, my English is pretty good, actually. I'm very proud of my English, because I did spend 7-8 years in England, and it took me a couple of years to get my brain around, you know, the jokes, the English jokes, and the mentality and how things work, and get the accents right and stuff. When I was living in England, I was working into a takeaway shop, and if I was shaven, I didn't have a full beard, people didn't realize I was Greek because of my accent. But now I've been living in Greece for a long time, so my accent's kind of gone. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of the achievement, because being able to speak a foreign language at, let's say, 95% native accent and things, it's an accomplishment, I think. Now, I know some people that speak like 4 and 5 languages at that level. That's not an accomplishment. That is like the whole book of Grudge is completed. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. What am I running on this? Intelligence? That's probably a bad one. Yes. Okay, and the toughness one. Okay. Now, the second language is English. I am Greek. I live in Greece. I live in the island of Crete. English is my second language. Greek is my native language. And since you said that, I presume to say that you're all welcome to come and check the YouTube, because we do have some cooking streams and videos there that we did here. We also have some traveling videos around Crete, where we had a concept on that one, on those traveling videos. I took my scooter and we recorded the routes, not the destinations. Like, people say, oh, go and see this lagoon and that beach and that. But no one shows you the way there. So we got this concept from my house to those destinations in Crete, and we skipped as many highways as we could. We have a couple. So we went through the small villages and everything, so you can see the route there, the road, you know, the olive groves, the sea on the right, the mountains, the villages. Hopefully I put some good music to keep people occupied, you know. And then, you know, when you see the destination, we don't really show you the destination. You can always Google this, like a billion things that can show you the destination, but there's very few that can show you the way there. So we thought it was a nice concept, and we did the project for a while, but real life and prices rising and all this just don't give us the time and the money to just do more traveling. But hopefully one day we might do that. Hecky! Day off, Saturday? How you doing? Oh my god, that fucking add-on. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of those. Ah, I forgot. I also have a... I need to remember that this guy has a heal. But it's not strong enough. Dude, I'm in the Magus for like 5 minutes. I'm still trying to get a hold to remember the skills. We did alright on the scenarios today. I finished the Shaman's open RVR rewards and I finished his scenarios, so now I want to do this dude. I know it's late for you, but I'll be around for about 11 hours or maybe 10 now. We've been streaming for a while. So after this dude, we'll go back on the Zealot. We'll see. I need to get used to this dude a little bit. The buttons again, it's different skills. If he's better, I've always thought that the Magus is better than the engine in a lot of aspects. But yeah. 5 in the afternoon. Okay, for me is 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, it's morning. Oh, Hecky, we'll be back tomorrow as well, around, if it's 5, for about 3 o'clock in the afternoon for you. So I'm doing a long stream tomorrow as well, with a little break to eat in between. Yeah, I'm doing 2 all days because there's the drops, and I know there's a lot of people that work Friday, so they have the weekend to get. It's about 6-7 hours of watching time. And you know me, I like to help people and stuff, so yeah, we'll do a long stream tomorrow as well. Why I can't cast that spell? Why is my spell not casting? Oh, now it does. That was weird. Hey Kazuya, any news about Core Punk? Any news about Core Punk? Give me a second. I need to put this into sentences. Well, the auction house is in the game. The Prisoner Island is in the game, and they've been balancing that for the last 3 months. The Defender is in the game. I'm not sure if they brought another class out at this point. I really don't know if they brought another class in the thing. And population's down. The hype is gone a little bit. Classes are not coming out. There has a lot of problems. They have made like a ton of additions to the synthesis machine, which makes things complicated because you have recipes within recipes. You have weapons that take damage over time and you have to repair them. You have items that unlock items to be traded. You have items that take bonuses out, items that put bonuses in. It's a mess in my opinion. There's no need for all that. And on top of that, we have what you call it? We have another problem: the fact that pretty much everything they have advertised, they have reverted. And what I mean is, they said that it's going to be a full loot PvP island, right? And now, for I don't know, 1,000 gold or something. Gold is not too difficult in that game, by the way. You can get insurance, so you don't lose your gear. So it's not full loot. Right, it does not affect your rewards or whatever, as far as I understood. I mean, probably that's going to change, but it doesn't affect your rewards. And you get insurance, so it's not full loot either. So everything they do is just going to shit. They're still very slow on doing anything. Like I said, the class, and what, in 6 months it releases, No dungeons, as far as I know, unless I've missed an update or something. So I'm just waiting, you know, I don't even read the updates anymore, maybe once every 2 weeks or something, the latest. I'm just waiting for them to add new classes and stuff, and more balance and dungeons, and we'll see on launch again. I'm not bothering with it before launch. I think though, it would be like a better person to ask about this would be if you check out the Corpunk channel and you find Scourge. Scourge is still playing every day, the streamer, and he has every single class maxed out with the best builds and the best shit and all this. So if you want a little bit more detailed information, I would definitely recommend go and visit Scourge's stream. I also just say another thing, like the PvP island on Corpunk was also kind of shit when it came out. I mean, they're still improving it all the time, but it's mistakes that I don't even understand how they are made. I mean, a rogue could go in, stealth, mobs would not attack the rogue, open all the boxes from the loot, and walk out. Like, very unfair where it is. They're fixing those things in Corpunk, of course. They already fixed it so mobs can detect you in stealth or some other shit. But overall, it is a very slow process, and unless it's released 100% and they fix some stuff, I'm not bothering with it anymore. I was hyped as well as you, but it doesn't seem like they're doing a good job. I think that we have a little bit of we have a lot of interference from the investors, and they're slowing down. They're doing stupid changes. They're focusing so much on the crafting parts of the game, and we're missing the fun parts of the game. That's all I'm going to say about Corpunk. I mean, there's nothing else. Like I said, for more information, because I don't play it, you have to go to Scourge's stream. Also, I need to remove this freaking add-on because it's pissing me off. I don't know why this add-on will not save the settings, man. This is meant to be a small, nice little thing here. I'll try it. Maybe today is my lucky day and it will save it. I doubt it, and we can deactivate it later. They did miss the window. I mean, this is a problem with a lot of games. They come out, they hype, and then they delay. The hype is gone. Something else comes out, and then the game just totally gets screwed. Oh, and now that we said that, hold on a second. I'm just gonna retry and queue here because this is taking a while. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys been, let's say, hyped, excited, interested, whatever the word is, whatever the level is, on what's the name of it? June Awakening, right? Just bear with me. I need to open my email. Fixers emails. Right. So I'm assuming most of you heard or seen June Awakening. You have an idea what we're talking about here, right? So they sent out an email about what the press is saying. Yeah, the content is just bullshit content. There's nothing there. Anyways, June Awakening, right? So I got this about what the press is saying. One of the most impressive online survival games ever made. Is one of those games you look back 10 years and will say was the best game ever. The most authentic take on Dune universe imaginable. I'm not going to read all of them because they have a lot. Is stunning, is visually gorgeous, massive scale content that goes beyond the initial impression. Very lovingly designed game, a conversion of Dune's license. The best way to experience Arrakis. Exactly the kind of game the industry needs, more ambitious, respectful, its source material, and willing to take real creative risks. I will tell you what I'm reading. I'm reading you this. It has a lot more, but it has some of the streamer comments as well. Genuinely, I am impressed with the thought of all the systems that this game has. I expect it to be good. I did not expect it to be this good. It's my game for the year for 2025. It's a survival sandbox game at heart, but it is doing a lot more than that. I would say a lot of games of this type, which is very cool. Funcom has done an incredible job. The more I play, the more I enjoy this game. That's for June Awakening, the press, magazines, online websites, and some big streamers. I'm not naming any names, whatever. So here's my question. Visually stunning, this, that, survival game, okay. I did not read a single comment, right? Best PvP game ever. Amazing PvE. The dungeoning in this was great. You know what I mean? Everything is about how the universe was translated, visually good, this good, and survival. Like, it doesn't, nobody commented on the, you know, the actual things that most players are looking for. I don't care if it's visually stunning. Does it have any good fucking PvP? Does it have raids? Does it have dungeons? It's not a PvP game. What are you talking about? I mean, what the hell is the Deep Desert then? But everybody, some other streamers like, oh, I love the PvP. You could do vehicular PvP, and then when it blows up, you go first person, stuff like that. Yeah, but they also, no one is mentioning it's a good survival game. They say visually stunning, good transfer from the book. Like, they're not really referring to the aspects of it. You know, no one said it's a good survival game, not a good PvP, not a good PvE. Just good mechanics, visually stunning, very nice move from the book. Best way to explore Arrakis. It feels more like, the comments feel like more referring to like a book or, you know, a movie rather than a game. That's what I'm saying. Still, I played it and I was kind of hooked at the beginning, but after a while I got really bored with it. Yeah, and I also think they added now on the... I've always thought Deep Desert is going to be 100% PvP, but they added also areas with PvE there. So I'm assuming you can do similar things, but avoid the PvP. I might still play it. I'm just trying to find a little bit of time, but now I'm streaming morning and night because of the drop. So hopefully next week, if real life allows it, one of the mornings, I'll try and watch some more streams. There's a couple of people that have titles like, you know... Deep Desert PvP. I watched the guy for 20 minutes, but I didn't see any PvP. They were on like ornithopters above some spice and will just stay there for 20 minutes. I didn't see any PvP. Then I went to another guy and they still have ornithopters flying above the spice. I didn't see any PvP. So I'm looking to find a stream to actually watch some freaking PvP. Hopefully not 1v1. Dude, what the fuck? That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Like, what the fuck? So many people, we didn't manage to kill one Archmage. And I play and I pop instantly? Am I going alone in this? So like on the Deep Desert, what, you just go in there, there's no one to contest your claim back to the spice and stuff, or what? They said it's gonna be a PvP at the end game on the Deep Desert. So if there's no PvP, why the stream titles are like, you know, Deep Desert PvP? There has to be some PvP somewhere. spot. Am I tanking this? Hey, Tibbs. Yeah. Yeah. And double crests. No, it's tomorrow. Hey, Jace. Where do you get the items after you redeem them on Twitch? If you claim them on Twitch, then you have to go to the Return of Reckoning forums, and you choose which character you want them to be sent, and then you wait 5, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is, and it goes to your mail. If you do exclamation mark drops, I have both links on how to claim them. So you get a link if you just type that. If I'm going to participate, I am going to participate. I just don't know. I don't know which side I'm going to be on, Tibbs. Yeah, the first one takes you to read about the event, and the second one is the instructions how to claim your things. Do you get your own drop? Yeah, I'm watching the stream as well, yes. I'm watching the stream as well to get the drops, yes. Let me see, I think I might have been done now. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I was watching the stream as well. I got them, so I'll just go later on and claim them and send them to one character. Probably I'll send them to the Zealot since we're playing with the guild. Alright, so what's happening here? We are under siege, door 33%. Yeah, why are we sitting down here? It looks like are we gonna defend top or... Okay, there are some people here. What's the AO here? Hold on, let me just focus on the game for a second. We have the same numbers, but I don't see us having the same numbers in the keep here. That's gonna be problematic. Okay, well, we might do bottom. Let's see, is there an open warband? I gotta get the Archmage UI on this. Can be asked to redo this one. Let's see if people can come down. What is it? 15%. I was really hoping for more people down here. We're gonna get screwed. 8%. Oh boy. I'll put some of my things behind me. I think I have to get magnet for this dude. Block, 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 block. There's a lot of them out there. See how this thing is gonna go. Oh. Neutral, we always the same thing, dude. But I want it to be similar to this. I really want it to be similar to this, like this type of MMORPG. Well, let's see if it actually is gonna, if they're gonna complete it. Let's start with that thing. Secondly, I think they need to fix a few things. I bought the alpha, and probably they fix all these things, but I wasn't really excited about it. Had some people from Warhammer that I migrated and they were playing there. They had a guild and said, "Hey, dude, come join us. You know, we'll help you or whatever." And I went in there and I wanted to level up a little bit before I joined the guys because they were a lot higher than me on Astral Creation, and there was no mobs to kill. As a melee, I decided to play a tank to be more helpful, and I couldn't kill anything because there was no mobs. Every group had ranged, you know, like Shorks and Bright Wizards and Archers and whatever, and there was nothing to kill. It was such a drag, and everybody was saying, well, find a group with Archers and just click follow and they'll level you up. And like, I don't want to do that, I want to play the fucking game. I tried to do quests and this and that, but I couldn't complete the quest because I couldn't kill the mobs. So it felt like a huge waste of time. Maybe I got unlucky, bad moment, or whatever. I'm sure they're going to fix those kind of imbalances, but until then, I'm going to wait. I try to avoid play alphas and, you know, early accesses, because every time I get hyped about something, it turns out to be shit. So I'll wait on that. I really hope it is a good game for us to, in the long run. Okay, the add-on didn't save the settings again. We'll remove it after the siege. Good morning, Clag. It should sit back and relax. It should be, dude. I agree with you. Well, it's not that easy neutral to fix the mob density, because if there's more mobs when you don't have a lot of people, they're overwhelming for anybody else to deal with. You have to have that golden ratio there, because it has to be enough when there's a lot of people, and it has to be less when there's few people, otherwise they won't be able to go through that area. I'm sure there's some sort of a system or algorithm that says how many people in the area, so with that many mobs, less people will reduce the spawn rate or whatever. But it's alpha, it has a lot of things I think that need to be done, you know? Why Japan will change for... They are. I mean, take it from me that I live in a country that we have, like, you know, thousands upon thousands of fucking tourists every year. It's nightmarish. I know what I'm talking about. Worked in hotels for years, hospitality for years. You get some very nice people, very respectful people, but you get a lot of assholes in tourism. Because they think, oh, well, it's not my country, what's gonna happen, what is this, I don't care, I don't give a shit, you know, stuff like that. And then they get their asses kicked, and generally speaking, you don't have a good time. Especially like we used to have problems like this from countries like, you know, Germany, England, kids 18, 20 that go abroad, you know, in Ibiza, Corfu, and all that kind of stuff. And then they get their asses kicked, but it has calmed down quite a bit. Right now we have some problems with more eastern countries. Pinto, thanks for the follow, welcome. What is this, Destroy? Yes, I'm playing Destroy. I joined the Destroy guild. I have a Zealot main for the guild. Finished my Shaman's quest and Open RVR Dutch. And just trying to do the Magus now. Open RVR and the scenarios. And then I'll jump on the Zealot again. Yes, we're on the dark side, Mr. Dutch. I don't think they're gonna have that many people. Maybe at the beginning. Hitting dudes in the park front. What? Becky! They need to go to prison, dude. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I don't think the Astral Creation will hold 10,000. I mean, that is a very, very wishful thinking that after the Alpha 2 and whatever, you're gonna have servers with 10,000 people on each. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I think one of the biggest challenges for an MMORPG is not to hype people, is not to have to have advertising, whatever. The biggest challenge for an MMORPG is to have what's the word? Retain. You have to keep the people there. Well, the neutral, they said they wanted to have 10,000 people per server, so if they have 10 servers, 100k. I don't think it's going to be that. Super server will be good. Don't know about the blobbing, but retention is the problem. And that is what WoW managed to do, and no one else has actually managed to do that. Retention is the trick. Now, how do you have retention? I suppose good PvP, good PvE, balanced classes, nice graphics, loads of content, easy content in the sense that you do a dungeon, you get the full set, you put it out, you don't have to think about mixed matching and all this kind of stuff, you know. So WoW done it. The question is, what other game is going to do? I think this game, Warhammer Online, if somebody takes this and rebuilds it, balance it out a little bit, do dungeons and raids, like let's put it this way, keep the PvP the way it is, more maps and bigger, keep the classes the same and balance them out, but give us the PvE of WoW. This would be amazing. You know what I mean? Right now what happens is a lot of games get hyped up, people jump into it. For example, New World, 1 million, within 3 months, 5,000 people, or whatever, maybe it was 6 months, I don't know. 5,000 people, no retention whatsoever, big hype. You know what I mean? Also, a lot of games do the mistake, they start and say, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do the other thing, it's gonna be great and amazing and this, and then you start playing the game and say, well, you didn't do this, you changed that, that's not what you promised, that's what you showed me, that wasn't beta, but now you removed it. It's like, fuck, this is not the game I wanted to play. It would. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. But the other funny thing is that we all know what we want. We want like this PvP, for example, with the PvE from, let's say, World of Warcraft. We would like to have some aspects of social and housing from Final Fantasy XIV. We would like to have some classes and utilities for the mounts and crafting of, let's say, Ultima Online, and put them all together in an or also like EverQuest or RuneScape. Just, you know, maybe the crafting from one, the PvE from the other. We all know these great fucking games, but no one came out and say, you know what, we're doing the PvE model of WoW, the PvP model of Warhammer, we're doing the crafting of RuneScape, we're adding the housing from Ultima Online and mounts and whatever, and we're doing the social aspect with music and this and that and events from Final Fantasy, which is like the best things. We all know they're great games, they all excel at one thing. For example, WoW is really good at PvE. I don't like the PvP myself. Warhammer here is good PvP. Ultima Online had some good PvP. Crafting, housing, you know, the mounts could carry stuff for you, could fight for you, you know, nice little things. Final Fantasy XIV has great stories and cutscenes, and the social aspect there is amazing, you know what I mean? Yeah, and we could just put all of that in one game, it would just be amazing. WoW Classic PvP was great. It was, but it's not as good as Warhammer, because in Warhammer, collision can be annoying, people AFK, crash, lag, whatever, but collision is amazing for defending. In WoW, you put a keep like this, everybody can run in, go to the back lines and fuck up your healers. It won't work. It's nice, it's good PvP for open fields, but when you have keeps and small passages and blocking and elevations, WoW PvP doesn't work, because you can run through them. Enemy cast bar? I think there was an add-on for that, wasn't it? I mean, there's so many add-ons, I don't know. I don't even have a cast bar, because most of the stuff that I had after the new ability system, not ability, but you know, the one they code with, most of the shit don't work for me, so I'm in the process of kind of like doing that. No? Okay. Yeah, most of my add-ons don't work. They don't save on the interface, they're not working. I need to really find a way to fix some stuff. So if you're just joining us, we've managed to defend this. Doors now are closed again, so we're kind of waiting for a little bit. Well, Rise Up, you have to rely on knowing animations for enemies. That is a basic thing in every MMORPG. You have to learn your enemy classes, and you have to learn the animations. I'll usually bring out as an example, when I fight witch elves with my engineer, that you have to know what they're doing. Raising the hands up, fucking interrupt the stealth. You know what I mean? You gotta know what's coming. Although for some classes, for example, like the Magus, the only thing you can tell is he's gonna cast something, because he has pretty much the same animation, a lot of them. I did Malmar, it doesn't save it. It doesn't save it. Pretty much I have problem with every single add-on Salmang did. I'm assuming Salmang is still playing. It could be like some other add-on is doing it. So what I want to do in one of my mornings is to log in and remove everything except the UI, right? And try add one add-on at a time. I just, because of the drops, probably I would have done this morning, but I didn't because I wanted to be here and stream, people get their stuff. So, okay, we're defending this. I got what I want, so now I want to go into scenarios as well. Hey, Slenko, how you doing, buddy? What would you say is a good idea to main Return of Reckoning? Witch Elf, which seems to not get spots in Warband, Sorcerer, Dog, or Blackguard. Look, if you're going to play solo and you like playing alone, get a Witch Elf. Same thing as the Witch Hunter. If you're going to play Order, is the best solo classes out there. I mean, the stealth, you know, that's what they do. If you want to play Warband, forget the Sork, because it doesn't have a lot of AoE damage like the Bright Wizard, so you're still going to have some issues there. Doc, as a healer, you will get spots in Warbands and groups. As a DPS, not so much. Blackguard is, I would put him somewhere in between, if you like melee. Because you can get him, you can start him off with a shield playing groups and warbands to get extra XP and renown to level up faster. And then you can get him the gear with a two-handed, which is more of a, you know, DPS-y format. And you can also roam solo with it. A lot of people do it. But definitely I think for solo, Witch Elf would be better because of the stealth, escape mechanisms. It has a lot more escape mechanisms. You can survive some mistakes. Blackguard, maybe you will, maybe you won't, depends. But for Warband, I would go for Healer Dog only or Blackguard. But if you play alone, Witch Elf is a better option. You could level up both, like a Witch Elf to play alone when your friends are not around, or if you don't have time, go for the Blackguard so you can do that. The main Dog as a DPS won't get in a Warband, but you can still solo very well. That's also like, Sork, forget it. If you want to play solo, go Witch Elf. If you want to have the ability to play Warbands and that, Dog and Blackguard. If you like healing and melee DPS, you go there. If you like tanking and melee DPS, you go Blackguard. I think that's the best option. But for solo, Witch Elf would excel over all this. Yeah, I haven't played for a year myself, so I'm still learning some of the new skills and everything, you know. Well, Sorks have a lot of good single target damage. But if you're gonna go out there solo, you know, you don't have a lot of survival escape mechanisms. Like, the Witch Elf has the stealth, the second stealth, it has knockdown, it has disarm, silence, healing debuff. It can stealth and get 50% speed buff. It can jump over puddles when stealth. It has like 8, 9, 10 mechanisms to escape. A Sword has a root and maybe a punt, I don't know. And that's it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't get so many sort of, you know, utility. I haven't played the Sork, so I don't know if he has this. I think they have a root for sure, but I don't know about a pant or whatever. But they don't have enough thing, but they do a lot of damage. But it's not in this game. You need to have a little bit of both. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot compared to Witch Elves and Witch Hunters. It's not a lot for, you know, like control mechanism. What? My UI? What UI did you download? Oh, I don't know that one. I can't help you with that. Sorry. Isn't there something on the forums to help you, or something like that. Because like most of the UIs on the forums, usually it's just a bunch of add-ons and they just place them somewhere on the thing. So in theory, you should be able to move them around. The only, let's say, tip I could give you that might help you is that if you go into settings and then you go to mods and add-ons, if you click them, usually they have a little line that tells you what you need to type to open up the settings. And that might help you move things around. Like my UI, fuck it, I'm not even going to go into it. I need like a couple of hours. But most of them do have the little slash command you need to open the options to move things around or fix them. But usually most UIs that I know that's on the forums, you just go to like laid out editor and start editing and just move all the windows here and that's it. But I've never seen that UI. I've been away for a year, so. I mean, I only knew mine and Vinny's. There you go, Selenko. You got Rise Up is willing to help you with your UI, so. Yeah, that's the problem that I had with other UIs, and then I found Yak UI. And it took me about 40 to 50 hours to make it look like this. I put a lot of work into it. Because I wanted to have everything on the bottom of the screen. And I wanted to keep like 3/4 free for you guys on stream to watch the game and not the fucking UI. So I'm very happy with this. It took me that long, Selene, because I don't know any ULA coding or anything. So I had to find workarounds because I don't know how to do this. I did it. And then we found the designers. We wanted some help and said, we have no fucking idea what you've done to it. But it works for me, so I'm okay. But yeah, I did spend 40 to 50 hours to fix things around. Because like this UI, you don't always drag things. You use vector, so you have to click an item and then you move it by clicking a little arrow and it goes a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, like millimeters at a time. You like click, 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 click to get from one screen to the other in like 45 seconds. So it took a long time. This my UI, not my. This is modified version of Yak UI, but I say mine because I spent all these hours. This UI that I have is like a proper UI in my opinion because it has all these interfaces and panels and all that kind of stuff. I'm running, used to run because now I'm removing to fix things, about 67 add-ons. What info scroller and loot info. The window just doesn't resize. I need to go into the ULA and do it manually, but I wasn't able to find the actual lines to do that yet, Dutch. I'm also having trouble on Windows, Dutch, to make the folder read-only. I've checked it online. I found 7 different things to do, but none of them seems to be working. No. Info scroller, info loot. It's the one that shows you your crests and stuff. Most likely. I mean, I even went as far, Malmar, as to go into like command prompt and do this like I don't know, like hard commands, you know, /s/h/this and whatever. Just found them online, but it still just doesn't do it. Because like I was thinking, if it's only read-only, it doesn't save the settings, but it looks like we're even, but point-wise in the scenario. But I think we're gonna lose this one. When you have a chopper solo in this, what do you expect? Nope. No, rise up now. There is one that allows you to pre-select what you want to queue and stuff like that, but there is no to show you population now. Like before you join, I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, no, you can't see how many people are queuing and stuff like that, no. Alert wasn't alerted just giving you a little ring on the scenario, like popping on your screen the scenario is coming or whatever. I don't know, I don't remember if that one was showing you how many people have queued to see like there's 500 people in the queue for scenarios. I think that's what Rise Up wants, to know how many people have queued and waiting. Oh boy, can we win this? If we win this, we just got all 3 BOs. Oh, that. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I suppose what Malmar says is correct. You look for an add-on called like Alerter or Scenario Alerter. I think that one plays a sound. Yeah, there was this. There was one like this. I'm assuming you know where you get the add-ons from. 3 fucking level 4. What? Oh shit, I forgot I'm level 40 on this. I was like, why is there level 40 people on this? And I killed somebody. Yay! There you go, Rise Up. Dots was kind enough to give you the link. Also, I'm sure everybody has their own Discords, but if anybody wants to talk with someone, right, you can always meet on our Discord. We have plenty of channels so you can jump in and chat or whatever. If you meet a common ground, feel free to use that. That's why we have it, for the community to use it, meet other people and do stuff. Okay, so... oh, let me see, how am I doing on RVR week 24? We have a long way to go. This one, yeah, we got plenty. Okay, let's keep going. Whee! Ooh, that's quick. But I'm a not a little bit. I'm a lot rusty on the Archmage, the Magus. So. Yeah, Idrith's website also has, I'm telling this to Rise Up, but everybody else doesn't know. Yeah, from Idrith's website, you can also download a Java client he has made for the add-ons, specifically. And when you run it, you put it into your Warhammer folder. And when you run it, it brings all the available add-ons, so you can sort it out on the top with installed ones, and then you can click to update them. Right, basically it doesn't say update, it says reinstall, is the same thing, and it will bring you the newer version, so you don't have to download everyone individually and do it. You just click, and you're done. It's a nice little thing Idrith has done, so check it out. You download that from the Idrith website with the add-ons and or from GitHub. And I will say, because Idrith has been around since the beginning of this and it's been hosting all the add-ons, that is basically the biggest and only depository we have. So if anyone is generous, buy the man a coffee. There is an option there. He's been maintaining this for years for us. because I mean, I personally have a monthly subscription to him, but for doing this. But I like to give that option or information to other people, because some people put a lot of time and effort and resources into this, and they're not appreciated or thanked for that. Okay, we're getting the lead here. Sorry, I gotta get this. Alright, sorry about that, but you know, we got real life stuff to do as well, and well, I got 2 kills there, that was kind of fun. Right. Oh. You know what I hate about Twitch PMs? That they always end up at the bottom. Okay, thanks Dutch. I will look into that, thank you. Do. I lost my mouse. Whoop. Well, I have to admit, this scenario didn't help much, but we gotta give priority to some things. I don't even know what I'm wearing on this dude. Okay, weird combination, but okay. Who was I talking about? I think, was it Rise Up? Rise Up, weren't you the one we're talking about the Blackguard not having enough resistances? A bit earlier on. I think it was you, wasn't it? Fucking this double and triple fucking Witch Hunter, same shit with Witch Elves. I hate that. No, I just wanted to show you this. This is the set I was talking about earlier. If you can see that on the stream, it's a 3-piece. This one gives you like 178 spirit, the other one gives you 178 corporeal, and the third one 178 elemental, and then also have high resistance to the other one, 89, 104. But the stats is like 4 toughness and 12 weapon skill. It's not great. But and also get 25 initiative for anti-crit and 210 armor for the bonus. It's a 3 set. So you can really boost your resistances with those 3 if you need something extra there. Like I said, my energy gets all the way up to 44% when I use those. My damage's not too bad. $582. Alright, so this probably will crash my client, but at the moment... Oops, no, that's not what I want to do. Just gonna remove those. I'll fix them maybe later tonight. Let's get those out. Just gonna... Oh, it didn't crash. Excellent. So thanks for the info, and I'll try and fix that. Let's keep going. Oh, gotta finish both the open RVR and the scenarios. I don't care which one I finish first, I just want to finish both of them. So. Can you have, I remember, can you have toughness and armor? Yeah, you can, okay. Well, that's the thing, you say you can have that from both worlds. The engineer could, but they screwed him because he was that good. Well, that only means that Order has to get better witch hunters. Oh, was it? Yeah, two-handed Blackguard versus Fixer. 45-minute fight. Nobody won. Why do you always end up being the tank in this shit? Dude, honestly, sometimes I'm trying to wonder what was that chopper thinking? I'm gonna run into a tank, an archmage, and a lion, and I'm gonna beat them. Orc tactics. Well, to tell you the truth, I think a dwarf would have done the same thing. They wouldn't back up, they would just go forward. Let me tell you another thing. There's one thing wrong having a long beard like this. Fucking microphone is electrifying my hair. It's pissing me off.
What now?
It gets close and, you know, it gets zzz. Yogurt! How you doing, buddy? Order betrayer. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's a tactical move. It's a tactical move. Nothing to do with betrayal. I'm a double spy. Come to the dark side. We pair well because we have cookies for you. Yogurt. I think Yogurt does play Destra, or at least used to, anyways. I think on this scenario we don't have the firepower, so I think we're trying to go a bit more tactical on this. Fuck shit, fuck shit, shit, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, and I almost killed that witch hunter though. Just need one or two more dots and we'll be alright. Yasu Yorgo. God, he has blocked pretty much fucking everything. And the Archmage saved him. Yeah, fair point. I mean, the war was playing Magus first. Then he switched to NGs. Oh, this is going to be an extremely close one. Where are we? Support this side has less people. Ooh. Either they will come from this side and I'll die, or they will go that way and... There's a Witself in there, the lion goes in, Witself is wounded. Oh, there's an Archmage too. Shit. There's nothing I can do. I can't kill an Archmage. But with a little bit of... Oh my god, we won 458 to 500. Ooh. Pom-poms and... Whee! Finally. Again. I thought I have very bad memory. How many more we need for this? 6 more. Six more. Oh, let's grab that one. Sorry, Squiggy. Oh, we are sieging. Don't die. The ram is coming out. Oh, come on. Oh, piss off, lion. One of these days.
What do you want?
Let's go for the siege. Where? Oh, I'll follow this guy. It's probably going for the tunnel, because I don't know where the tunnel is on this. Aha. That's a small tunnel. I think they should have done it a little bit bigger. Oh, he still plays. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's I'm trying to regroup with the ram, but the ram is not moving for some reason. So in the meantime, I just need to scout the BOs for the quest. The basic ones, yogurt would be enemy, of course. This one that show you the bars for your groups and everything. Buff head, so you can see your buffs and debuffs above your head or the enemy heads. And if you want a better UI, get pure. Pure basically is these bars on the top, so you can see the percentage, and you can modify these different colors, different sizes, whatever. I think that's the 3 basic ones you really need. Enemy, pure, and buff head. Beyond that, everything else is your own little choice and luxury. Guard pack, yeah, and guard pack. Yeah, sorry, and guard pack. So you can see the distance from the guards. Yes, good point, sorry. Yes, you are correct. See, it's nice when you have a good chat and they help you out. Because we all get better that way. Yeah, guard pack, I forgot that one. Target add-on? Yeah, it's called, well, I know the abbreviation, WOH. Pocket Goblin and Shinies? Nah, Shinies is not a necessity. It's nice for the auction house, but I don't think it's a necessity. Pocket Goblin, I don't know what that one does. Sequencer, also not a necessity. Good to have. Let's see if there's a warband here. Automark. What does automark do? Oh, fucking autobahn my ass. Oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, when I'm in a group, the enemy puts the marks above the heads. When I target somebody, it tells me chosen, it tells me, you know, whatever they are under there, so... And as far as the marking goes, enemy marks, the ABC, if you mark somebody, they still stay up. I mean, they have to be in visual range, but you can see them behind the walls and everything, but the enemy marks also stay. And you can make as many colors as you want, so... Like, I have, like, on every character, like, when I play with Tosh, he has his own little thing, or enemies witch elves. I had a lot of witch elves, and they'll stay. Enemy marks on steroids? Yeah, okay. I mean, definitely there's been more add-ons, since I stopped playing, but... I don't know if they are, like, under the necessary thing. I will agree with Malmar, the way the auction house is shiny for finding things is kind of like falls in that category, but the automark thing... I don't know. Do you really... I mean... Wall hacks? Nah. Alright, let's see if we can find another warband that doesn't give a shit about too many DPS. Oh, fuck, I'll join this dude. Which says, where is this dude? Shadowlands. Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna do some damage here. I really dislike these keeps when we have so many people. I can't see up. You're trying to see somebody to shoot. Look what you get. It's so difficult to just look up. Just gotta go first person with this shit. So, is that the NG shooting me or is that the pet? Because the NG seems to be able to shoot me, right? But I can't shoot him. So explain to me, if the NG can see and shoot me, which means he has line of sight, how the fuck I cannot shoot this little fucker? Ah, there we go. Bitch. Doesn't have a longer range than me. That's fucked up. I hate it when that happens. Fucking pixels. Too much heal. First person mode. No warbands. Why do I have a warband? I don't want to have a warband. What the hell? Oh, wow, we're looking up the walls. We're gonna have to stay on first person mode. Not dealing any damage. Weird. Weird. Where are we? 38%. Okay, we got time. What time is it? 12:30. Okay. MZ, I think somebody's calling for you on looking for group in-game if you haven't seen it. No one there. Is that you, Dutch? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, 15%. Gotta get the settings. I don't want to know my distance to the pet. What? It's the command for the guard pack. Guard line. order. Which side is more populated on EU time? Every time zone, more population is on Destra. Not all the time, but there's more Destro. People play more Destra than they play Order. So population-wise, Destra have more people. Now it depends on the exact time zone that you're in, which might make a little bit of a difference. There are times that Destra will play Order, because they play both sides, or Order will play Destro. But from a character creating perspective, Destra have more people. CassieJ09, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Breaking collision. Is anybody left upstairs, or where's the Lord going? Go back down, dude. NPCs, loads of NPCs. Just gotta blow up some of this cannons, get some contribution. I don't think anyone's left here. Man, I forgot how expensive stuff are with the Magus and the Engineer. Just run out of AP so fast. And now the great fun begins. The DPSing of the Lord. Get him, boys, get him, get him. This is gonna take a while. Oh. Two, three, four, five, six, 7 order outside. Maybe 8 with that guy on the left. Oh, there's a few of them on the left side. This has the potential to turn out really bad. Blame the tank who wasn't there. That was a hi Russell, good morning. That was very interesting snippet, dude. That was I don't understand why that specific person, because he's overall he's nice, you know. I mean, I don't understand why, That was really bad statement though. That was a really bad statement. Okay, how the hell is the NPC inside the war camp dead? How the hell did this guy die? What the... I was debating with myself today whether I should send him that snippet or not. Rustin, I don't know. I don't know if he is, if ignorance is bliss or that's going to upset him. I don't want to upset him. You think? Chopper's bringing in friends. More friends. There's another, what's this dude? Witch Hunter. He will kill me, but... Was that his long stealth or was that his insta stealth? It's probably already gone. Oh, if only I dodged that one, he could have died on the fall. Where did they go? Dude, Order has so many fucking lions these days and so many shadow warriors. Is ridiculously stupid to have so many of those classes. Well, I thought we killed those guys, but it backfired, so... It's not only that they're overtuned, like, I've never really liked Lion myself, the gameplay, right? Guess what? I have a level 40 Lion. Why do I have a 40 Lion? Because with the nerfs on the Engineer, I had to find something else to play. So I tried the Lion, got him to 40 to see how it is. Nice burst, but not my game style. But I do have a Lion. Alright, so if you run out of leveling things on your board, I'm probably would play the Lion at some point. Other people that can't play the Engineer anymore, what they do, they went in a range class, they went to Shadow Warrior. Now I have too many Shadow Warriors who are not warband worthy. We didn't shift it into, okay, I can play my Angel, make a Slayer more warband worthy, because the Lion can play both a warband and solo. The Slayer solo is not so great. You know what I mean? I think that was kind of like part of the plan to push Order to get more melee, so you get more warbands going and bigger fights in open RVR, what the devs wanted. But it kind of backfired because a lot of population went to Shadow Warriors and Lions. Now we have too many of those bastards. Which, since people want, you know, instant gratification and easy kills, it's annoying. Oh, hello. It's annoying a lot of the Squiggies and Shamans because it's just like pick them up and that's it. It's easy kills for them. And there's nothing, you know, easier than that. Just sit around the war camp, a Squig comes out, pull him in, kill him, and Shaman comes out, pull him in, kill him. What something died there, but I don't know what it was. I think if we had more Slayers, probably Warbands would have better fights on the Warband level, but with so many Lions, I'm not saying the Lion is bad for the Warband, but Slayer has like always been Slayer has always been like the main melee DPS for Order. Actually, we can have a quick look. Probably Witch Hunter will kill me here at some point, but let's have a little quick look. Let's see what things look like. If I find the page, what things look like today. Let's have a quick look here. Let's go on tier 4. That's not the website I want. That's the website I want. Right, so let's see, tier 4 today. 2 minutes ago. Order ranged DPS 5% Bright Wizard, 38% Engineers, 57% Shadow Warriors. 57. So more than half the range on Order is on that. Order tanks 60% Knights of the Blazing Sun, 24 Ironbreakers, 16 Swordmasters. Melee melee on Order, 26% Slayer, 26% Witch Hunter, 48% Lions. Half the population is Lions. Right? If we go into Destro tanks, we have 62% Chosens, 11% Blackguards, 28% Black Orcs. Melee DPS for Destro, we have 24% Choppers. Surprisingly for me, 40% Marauders and 37% Witch Elves. And then range DPS, 40% Squiggy, 40% Sork, 20% Magus. Magus doesn't like that. Well, the stats I'm reading is from 1135. Now it's like 1139, so... 63 melee on destruction, 24% chopper, 40% marauders. Don't forget, being on tier 4 doesn't mean they are doesn't mean that they are on the open RVR. They could be doing scenarios, but they do exist on the tier 4 as a level. So you may not see them in the lakes, but they could just be doing sitting in Inevitable City or somewhere, and they're just doing scenarios. So it's one of those things. All right. So you see, like, we have 50%, more than 50% is Shadow Warriors, and the 50% Lions on the damage stuff. We got raided. Arco Hate, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Sorry, I was just looking at some stats here with other people. Where's my chat? There it is. I hope you had a great stream. No, that was tier 4 only. That was tier 4. Tier 4 means, yeah, from 16 onwards. You raided into an ad. Oh, boy. Alright, so that was a good spot here to do that. Well, according to Twitch, everybody should be back, including our raider friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Again, welcome everybody. I hope you're not in ads. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I help? Can I help? We did, but not on time. That's man. Sorry, dude. I went out for the little guys and I got my ass kicked. Then I had to respawn. Well, don't forget, Rise Up, that Chosen is, for many people, looks cooler and it's a lot easier to play. But I'll tell you what, if we check again later, okay, if we check again later, you will see that that's going to shift a lot. Like those numbers, depending on the day, on the time of the day, it really shifts a lot. Like it shifts massively. Like later on, you can see something like 70% Lions and the Witch Hunters will go away. Also, during this time, these numbers are kind of like, let's say, allow me the expression fictional, because right now people are shifting between characters. So they're going to play the Lion, they finish the open RVR and the weekend scenario, then they go to the, I don't know, the Witch Hunter, then they go to this, they go to that. So it kind of shifts all the time. Go get some sleep, dude. No worries, don't worry about it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. No worries, I understand, trust me, I do. I mean, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream today, so... I know, I mean, at night, my wife is going to be upset. I'm going to be like, I'm dead. No, I want to chat. No, but I streamed for 12 hours. I don't care, I want to chat. I'm like... I'll be snoring by the time she says that. Oh, this looks like probably we're going to lose this one, boys. God, I get punted from one group to the other one. Oh, I killed somebody. I took someone with me. That's the best way to go. If I'm going down, I want to take somebody with me. That's the way to do it. But I want to win the scenario so I can finish with this character, because I have another one to play with. And okay, we're gonna go right side. Oh shit, I was gonna say right side, but that's really not the side I want to be in. Can we kill the Archmage, please? Fine. And I don't remember Magus losing AP that fast. A dot class? Yes. It does have some instance and some good range. Abdulinian, this is Return of Reckoning. There's only one server. Well, there's another one actually, Flame of War, but I don't think a lot of people play there. But this is Return of Reckoning. But I don't know, do we have anybody here who actually plays Flame of War to tell us how's the population? Because I know that, I mean, I'm on the Discord, there's a lot of updates and stuff going on, but I just don't know how many people actually play that server. I gotta see if I can get a number from somewhere. I mean, like a year and a half ago, maybe a little bit more that I played, there was like 20-30 people. I don't know, because there was a lot of talk back then about because it's the Russian owned server, there was a lot of talk that the Russian guilds from Return of Reckoning, they're gonna go there and populate the server so it would have people, but I don't think that ever happened. I don't think that it got into that. What the fuck? Yeah. Hello? What on God's shit? Okay, sorry, but my mouse just said that it malfunctioned. I have no mouse. I don't know, I have no mouse. It died. Hey Chris, same code base as What? No mouse. What the hell? I don't understand why... Oh, no. It's the code base from the original game, Chris. They have made a lot of changes. Like now they have a tool that can move items around the game, like houses and stuff. They also have the ability to create new items in the game. So they took the original and they move it forward, but they started with that one and they changed. They also changed the classes. They've changed some animations. They redid texturing and layers and some other stuff. The only problem is that without mouse, I don't even have it's like, I don't know what's wrong with the mouse. In light of this little technical problem, please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to restart, okay? So it's gonna go black. We'll be right back. Stream will not stop, so we're still gonna be on the category for your drops, but the game will go and I will go for a few minutes. I have no choice. I have to restart. If I actually manage to do that. Dude, I don't know. Fuck it. Okay, so we're coming back slowly. Sorry about this. I had to get another mouse. So bear with me for a moment because I have to open a lot of things again. So here we are. I don't know why my my other mouse is not working. I mean, it has light and everything, so I got a backup that I have. Just give me a second, because I really need to open all my chats again and all the other stuff. I suppose technical things do happen, you know. Right, what else do I need on this side? So stream is there, chats are down here, game is up here, other chat is there. I think we're good. Okay, well, I gotta get used to this mouse now. Why the fuck is that mouse not working? Anyways, we'll sort it out later. 165 euro mouse and fucking disconnected. It says something went wrong in Windows. So I put in one that has $5 and it works just fine. Right, so where are we now? We locked this one. We locked this one. Fight moves to Ostland. God, I don't even know if it has the same amount of buttons on this one. Okay. So we're gonna move over to Ostland. We're still gonna queue, try and finish all this weekly and stuff. And fix the sensitivity on this bastard mouse. This is. I don't know how I used to play with this shit.
I have opportunity.
Yeah, when you get your hand gets used to a mouse and the speed, when you get a new one, it feels so weird. Oh my god. I'm gonna be playing with a clown. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna move to Ostland. Alright, for the open VR stuff.
Something, do ya?
So I'll see you there. Ostland. I need 1 minute, guys. I gotta put my eye drops. From now on, we'll take those little breaks for the eye drops. I don't want to go blind, so I'll be back. This is my new necessary evil. 6 times a day. Actually, it's 4 to 6, but... Right, so now I'll be seeing blurry for a little bit. I'm assuming the chat, the multi-chat is working, so I don't miss anything from YouTube either. Okay, sorry about this little hiccup, but technology, you know. Hold on, let's get the buffs going as well. Buff Dutch as well. That's man, I'm gonna queue us up for the Weekend Warfront as well. No, actually, you have to do that. Because I have a few more to do there. Specifically, I gotta do another 5. Hopefully we'll get everything there. So I'm now the leader. Okay. Join as a party. Join selected. Alright, let's go. I mean, when it pops, we take it. You know how it works. Go around, shoot some stuff. Ooh. Right, hold on. I got a quest to give. Since I'm here, might as well do that. Get out of the way. Why do I have a quest here? What quest is this?
Your destiny awaits.
Okay. Population, the same. Ooh, you're reaching fixer. I'm 76 on this. Alright, what does the map say? Have the top keep. Okay, well, let's follow these dudes around. We'll find something to kill. Got some backup. Oh my god, this mouse that I got, the backup that I have, is so heavy. Oh, that's, by the way, are you heal or DPS on this? Heal. I mean, you can reply in game if you don't want to keep alt tabbing. You know, we're in the same party. I honestly thought you would be playing this guy as a DPS. Alright, so Order has 2 stars. They spawn around. Let's go for the defense. Keep running. If I enjoy the Zilla, I love healing. I love healing in this game. I love healing. Both with my Rune Priest, the Archmage, the Shaman, even the Warrior Priest. I love healing. The only problem that I have with the healers is that I don't enjoy healing, you know, pack warbands. Because pack warbands are all over the place. People don't stick together, they don't move together, they forget, they go to scenarios, and you're just looking where everybody is, and it's kind of, where the hell are you guys? So I play mainly DPS because I can, you know, do solo stuff. Don't take it, Duts, don't take it. Don't take it. Let's go and do the defense on the keep. It will be more rewarding for at this point. So take the debuff. Shit is gonna last longer than 10 minutes, then we'll queue again. Oh shit, that's an Order warband. It's coming back to you a little bit. There's 2 Order warbands, one on the top, one on the left. Oh, let's hope we can actually make it in the keep. The other Order warband is not here yet, but there will be. They're gonna push. Come on, boys. I can't push alone, man. Come on. Dots, let's stick to the right side of this fight. Try and get through to get to the postern. Where's Destra going? I want to get in. Oh, are we wiping them? Maybe. We're wiping them, so let's move this way. Let's go with the flow. Oh, they're gonna be upset. They're going to be very upset. DPS the ram, get you more crests, more contribution. I'm aiming to get close range for AoE. Me? Oh, my, this Magus is kind of like very defensive. And I'm still working on him. He plays with about 800 toughness, so yeah, I want to go close. I want to stack some of my dots. And then we also have, what's the name of this? Agonizing Torment does AoE around me as I move, and then you can burst with Rub Fire. I'm really trying to play close range, but the build was never completed. So if we have the demon out, actually I run out of potion. We'll take the potion. I already have the potion. So 768 toughness. I want to get it a little bit higher than that. But he's still on Oppressor. He's missing some tallies, I think. He doesn't have tallies, does he? Yeah, he's missing a couple. I don't have the right weapon that I want. The one weapon that I want is in one of the dungeons, but when I was leveling this dude up, I didn't have a lot of connections in Destra to do dungeons. People didn't like doing them, so it was a big hassle. But now that we do have, at least for as long as we do have it, a Chaos Guild. We can level up the Zealot as a healer, then DPS for some fun, and get this guy tanky, so I can occasionally join the warband and do the pull, so I can stay at the front lines without worrying too much. I love doing defensive builds. It's my favorite thing to do. Right, so our debuff comes out in 6 minutes, Mr. Dutch. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'll see, because the guild is also leveling and they're doing a lot of dungeons at the moment. It's a chaos-only guild, so... yeah, why don't you join, Dutch? Are you in a guild? They need healers. Yeah, it doesn't have any high, because I know, I'm not going to say a lot on stream, but I know how you come and go from gaming or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? They don't have high requirements for attendance, so if you are, I can tell them to send you an invite since you're online. And you're already level 40, I think they'd be more than happy to take you. You're a good player, so I'll put a good word in for you, buddy. Just let me know if you want to. You coming down? Okay. Shit, let me see, is Hamzi on? Oh, he is on. And I'll sort it out in the next couple of minutes. I just need to get a hold of Hamzi. Am I in a guild? No. Okay, good. Alright, hold on, I'm typing that. Alright, so theoretically you should get an invite in a second. Hopefully. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna find some people to kill. Anyways, they will be contacting you, okay? So I'll carry on with my roaming here for the stream. Yeah, you know, guilds, politics, guides, whatever, so... They gotta do what they gotta do, and I gotta do what I gotta do. How long we have? 2 minutes until we can queue again. Well, we're gonna find some people to shoot. That's friendly. They have a bit of a fighting there. Right now, I don't think we're gonna find a lot of fights after that ass whooping they got. They're probably regrouping or something. Ah, there we go. There's a fight here. There's a little back and forward fight here. I know you're healing and you're using your shields, but damn, that Magus heal is so nice. If I was trying to do a keg, I'll be still hammering the bloody box down. You're good? You're good. That's a lot of people. Now we got our asses kicked. Alright, that's in 5 seconds. I'll queue us for some scenarios until this situation kinda settles down a bit down here. Alright, let's chill here for a second. Or was it 5 more, is it? Yeah, 5 more. I'm taking it, if you're ready as well. I wanna, like, get these things done, because I'm pretty sure, we're also gonna have the guild start running warbands. So hopefully I'll jump into that after lunch, so we'll stay with them. Probably with Zilot. Zilot also has to do the scenarios, but there's also tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow morning. And we're off, and the race begins, and I get stuck again. So, I hope Duds is... yeah, he's here, okay.
What do you want?
I want to kill Orda. Orda! I want to kill Orda! I'm evil now. Very evil.
What news?
There is Oda. So much disrupt. How much intelligence I have? Oh, I'm not very intelligent apparently. Masters. We're losing. And the amount of AP this guy needs. How many tanks they got? Well, they tried to Vanguard. They tried to siege, and they got the ram up. They got a little bit of damage into onto the door, and then Destro came up and killed them all. So I'm assuming they kind of like got a little bit demoralized there. But on this one, man, Order must have a lot of tanks on this. Keep just clicking freaking knights and swordmasters. Oh, look at that. I'm actually getting kills. But we are losing badly though. Oh, someone from Order is capping everything. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go and do that because... Oh, it's too late now. Fuck. I thought of it too late. Yeah, we lost because we didn't actually pay any attention into the battle objectives. We could have, I think potentially we could have won this. I wasn't paying attention to go around and cap them myself, but okay. Hello, καλώς το να, τι έγινε? Yeah, I mean, I was playing tier 2. You know, the 1639, and we lost a couple, but then we're kind of like overwhelming them. I don't know the tier 4. I've just started doing those. But as everything in this game, it come and goes. Things come and go. It's gonna park outside the Warhammer deaths. It's easier to pick up the scenario. Did you get the scenario or? Καλά πάνε, τώρα ξεκινήσαμε, τον πίνουμε λίγο, αλλά εντάξει, θα αλλάξει, μωρέ που θα πάει. Θα αλλάξει. Σιγά σιγά. Γιατί όπως λένε, με σάλιο και υπομονή, το υπόλοιπο πιστεύω το ξέρεις. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not part of the conversation, so... If you need to drop out just to chat or whatever to sort it out, just do it. I'll do some scenarios and then we can play again. What did they say? Order only has tanks. Or do we have only tanks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks! Oh my god, we won't be able to kill shit. And they have 4 lions, witch hunters, swordmasters. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna have... we're not gonna have... Yeah, well, that's a pretty standard thing. That's just to listen for the, you know, move here, do that. That's pretty standard in any guild these days. Again, I thought it might be good for you to, you know, get some warband going and stuff like that. If you want, if you don't want to. No one's forcing anybody. But the whole Discord thing is standard in every guild, I think, these days. Oh, we're losing some people, but we still have the point advantage.
Hail.
And we're maintaining it. As long as you keep 2 BOs and get a couple of kills, we should be good in this one. I'm assuming the rest of the guys went to fight outside, but we also need to cap this. I'm not very high DPS with this build, so I'm better serving the side by just capping, since I have medium to low DPS. Okay. Beaver Supreme, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Bye. Let's mount up. We're walking. Oh, this is bad. We don't have the BOs. Even with guard, I can't take 3 lions. Vanguard, let me tell you something. I stopped playing a year ago, more or less. You know, give or take a couple of weeks, whatever. For a variety of reasons. I think that if I actually sit down and measure them, count them, it will be about 20 reasons that I stopped playing. I came back 3 weeks ago. I started back on my engineer, which is my favorite class ever. Realizing that none of my builds, tanky builds that I had worked. I don't like the engineer anymore. The damage is appalling. I can't play the class anymore. There's other people that think the same as me. Other people are happy with the NG. I don't know, but I'm kind of like, don't like it. So I had to find a different class. So I switched to my Archmage DPS. Yes, but it's not so fun. Good damage, but it's not a lot of fun. Try the two-handed IB. Looks good, but not my thing. I don't like melee too much. And then we had Hi Epic Boy. Then I had some issues with, oh shit, there's too many here, fuck. I was about to turn the scenario for me. Then I started joining some pack warbands with my warrior priest, healer, and you know, I was trying to find something to play that I enjoyed. And I've realized that most of the guilds that I used to play on Order, they have either went to the Destra side or they are playing both sides. With, as far as frequency goes, like maybe 4 days Destra 3 Order or 5 days Destra 2 Order, something like that. And then I've run into some other warbands, like you said. It felt like NPCs, unexperienced people, no communication, no leadership. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I can't be asked after 12 years to be dealing with this shit. So I came over, started playing my shaman, then some people from Order that came to Destro joined the guild. They needed healers, I started a zealot. And it's been fun since then. You know what I mean? It's been fun since then. So for the moment, I'm sticking to trying to do a tanky build on the Magus. It happens that he's also Chaos, the guild is also full Chaos, only Chaos. Zealot, I love the healing. It's same as Room Priest, so I'm kind of happy with that. And I'll have the Shaman for my little fun going around, you know? So I know exactly how you feel, and this is why I'm on Destra, because Order just doesn't make sense anymore. I don't have my favorite class. I only truly enjoy Engineer on Order, nothing else. So if I can play that the way I used to play it, then I have more options on Destra side. don't care about like whether they have more people or whatever, but it's more fun. Shaman is more fun than the Archmates of the animations. The Magus is reminding me of the Engineer, but not there yet. So you know, I totally understand what you're talking about. There's no organization at the moment on Order. Unless a Destro Guild comes over, I don't think there's much. Might be one or two, but isn't much there to do stuff. Greenswald, I thought the game was shut down. I used to love it. How are you playing with other people? This is a private server. It's been around for 11-12 years. As you can see, it's been doing very well. There are even drops which you can get for the game. Feel free to go to returnofreckoning.com, download the game, install it, and join the fray. Let's war together. Whatever side you choose. So it's been around. Zeras, the chosen of chosens. How you doing, buddy? I have joined the good side. No, I have joined the evil side. Now, whether that is good or not, I don't know. What, you didn't like my WAG thing? Oh, I'm sorry, Russell. I did say we're probably not gonna win this one. And the scenarios must continue until they're done. Have we done any progress on the RVR stuff? Not a lot, but at least I think we're finishing with the scenario, so we can focus on that. We need 3. We gotta do 3 matches, and we need 3 wins and some more kills. So. Australia, yeah, you're gonna have higher ping than the Europeans and the people in the US, but I can tell you that with a little bit of patience, it's playable. We have other people from Australia, and they have been playing. Most likely, because I'm not 100% certain about this, you will be able to like play, level up, do solo stuff. You might have a bigger issue when it comes to prime time. There's a lot of people on keeps. You might have a problem then, but it's free, right? So you don't lose anything by downloading it and giving it a try. It's just a little bit of time. When you have a moment, download, install, try it, see how the ping is. But I remember we had some streamers, actually some people were streaming and playing from Australia. They were doing okay. They had a little bit of problem, but if you're not streaming, you're probably going to have a little bit more better ping because they were streaming as well and whatnot. So. Now, what are we doing here? Because with a lot of chatting, I kind of lose track sometimes what we're doing. There's something red there. What is that? That is a stuck pet. Someone's dying here, so there must be a fight. Let's hope it's an even fight. Okay, wits off on the priest. Let's assist. Man, these fucking knockdowns. But I have to say, I'm kind of happy with my survivability, and I haven't played this tanky build for a year or so. I suppose if I improve it, it will be better, but time, like, from being attacked from 2 or 3 people to the time that I die, I'm actually pretty happy with, Oops. Oh, that was a pretty quick one. What does the wife want? Doesn't she get that I'm playing right now? No respect for the gamers, man. Gamers are so, like, misunderstood. And we are going to lose this again. I'm going to try and go wide to go and cup. If we don't cup, we're going to lose. We're already 30 points behind. Cupping will take a... Oh, we lost it. There's no time. Nah, I don't want to surrender. Fuck that. There is a chance if we manage to like take the freaking BOs back and the BZ. We go 2. I'm decapping this one, so they shouldn't take any points in a bit. I don't know if anybody else is coming this way, because it does take forever when you are alone. Okay, at least now they're not getting points. We're only 40 points behind. And we're getting this one, so we get another 16 points to catch up. 30 points behind. Nah, we start doing this too late again. We started doing this too late. I don't think we're not gonna have time for a 488. Yeah, it's 30 points. Or 90. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna get a kill. Even if we decap this, they're gonna get a kill to get the 5 points. It's over. Well, if we started this a little bit sooner, I'm putting myself in that as well. Like, I was late as well. That might have worked. Damn it. Where is the mailbox in this joint? Ooh, gold bag. Hello there. Ooh, I don't even know if I have... You know what? I'm not going to open it. I don't remember what I need, so I'll check later.
For the Raven God.
Alright, let's have a quick look at what... Alright, so at the moment they're lacking tanks. They have plenty of healers and lions again. Lions, 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 lions. What are we gonna do with these fucking lions? Two, one, go! This scenario is really starting to grow on me. I always enjoy scenarios that you can, if you don't have the firepower to have the ability to go and cap BOs and like outsmart them, or they're busy killing you, you sneak behind them, you get them. This is one of the few that you can do this. A lot of the other scenarios is all about just killing, so. Chris, it is, they have made some changes as well, like they've added player skills to the NPCs the same way ROR did afterwards. to make it more interesting. They are keeping it to the original as much as they can, as far as I remember. Like, they haven't changed skills, builds, or trees, so it is closer to that, yes. The ROR version has a lot of changes. Greenwald, there you go. There's another Australian player that says that he plays from Australia and he is doing just fine. Yeah. There's no way I can survive this. I can't survive lions. So you should be fine. Yeah, and I think after this scenario, Chris, if you bear with me for a moment, I just said, I don't know how many people play that. It could be 10, it could be 20, it could be, I don't know, 5,000. I really don't know how many people are playing that one. I'm going to cap this one. Is anyone in there, or is an Archmage? Yeah, I'm actually taking to 50%. Sorry, Chris. I will have a look on my Discord. Maybe I can send you an invite for their server. And then you can ask your questions there if you need some more information, because I really don't know everything. Oh, it looks like we're going to be losing this one as well. We don't have the required BOs here. At least on this one, I think we have some people actually focusing on that, so... Plus a little bit of killing, yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Look, I mean, I think it's good to have 2 or 3 different servers for Warhammer Online, because I know a lot of people have the argument like, oh, we're going to split the population and whatnot. I don't think so. I'll explain why, because people will play what they want to play or what they feel comfortable. So the population of people that play Return of Reckoning, it is very difficult for them to switch because they're used to this. They don't, for example, Interbellum had a lot of RNG on the gear. They had a lot of things like that that a lot of people would find difficult to transition to. So they might have gone there for a week and then would come back into ROR because of that. Flame of War has the original code, but it doesn't, apparently it doesn't have a lot of people, so probably people from ROR might have given it a try and then will come back again. It's not necessarily going to split. Also, there are a lot of people that have been banned from ROR and they would love another chance in playing Warhammer Online. Oops, fucking misclicks. They would love to play Warhammer Online again, and those servers will give them that opportunity. On top of that, I also have to say that having different servers is also a good thing, because what one server might do, it might be a very good addition and the other server might want to copy it, and then we all get a much better and elevated gameplay throughout. You know, so I think it's not a bad thing to have that. Jujulos, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. So I don't think there's going to be a population split issue. Man, they have some serious killing going on. I think the whole fucking 3 groups came for us. This fucking magazine dying. Let's go get him. Yeah, I gotta improve this build a bit. It's still early stages. Small difference though. I think we can. Yeah, we have the 2 BOs. We're only 7-8 points behind. Good, I was typing. My bad. If anyone is listening, my bad. Sorry, I was typing and we got really close there. My bad. I am sorry. The hell am I typing? Why I can't see it? Don't tell me you can't say you cannot send party chat when you're dead. Hold on a second, that would be very interesting. No, it's just not going through anyways. For whatever reason. Oh, because sorry, I forgot. Scenario parties to outside parties, so I probably typed that 6 times Dutch. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so I did it. Okay, we can finish this tomorrow because this is gonna take a while. We're not getting the wins. Right. So what we're gonna do, guys, is because it is like 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock. I'm gonna take a 10, maybe 15 minutes little break to go and eat something, and then I'll come back. And there is a spot on the Guild Warband. We'll do that. If not, we'll carry on. We'll also have to do scenarios with a Zealot and this guy and roam a little bit. So stay tuned. Enjoy the music. There's gonna be a little bit of music playing while I'm eating. I gotta eat because we're doing a 12-hour stream today. And we'll be back to carry on, okay? So I'll see you guys like in 10 minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the little break, but a man gotta eat. Okay, now we need to find out what's happening with the warband and the guild. I'm sorry, but I did eat as fast as I could. So let's see if these guys are on Discord or whatnot. Fast food. No, actually, it was spaghetti with spaghetti bolognese. Just warmed it up, made it yesterday. Oh, that's a big fucking jump in there. Hello. Any spots left? Next up on guilds. Well, we're going there. Alright, so organized hag warband.
I bid you.
We are.
What you after? Speak up.
Nope. You had 2 hours of fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No, all good, all good, all good.
Now what? What do you
again.
seek?
Haven't you got fighting to do?
Let's keep some people alive, sure. Oh, didn't. Dude, I don't know what's like more engaging, trying to get people to kill people and smash buttons, or trying to keep people alive. Ooh. Well, the map locked, or they got this map. Oh, I feel targeted. Alright, let's see what happens next map, shall we? Dude, I'm so sleepy now that I've eaten. Ooh, I got a new one. What is this one? Embrace of Rope.
No.
Raven's blessings.
Oh, that won't be the first time, Rusin. I mean, I've been streaming Order so many years without delay, and all people always stream snipe. It just shows the quality of people, you know. If they need to stream snipe to win this game. I have an unread messages. What the? It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Oh, one kinda good fight. Same numbers. Same stars. Thank you for the follow. We tried. Bigger numbers.
What you want?
Yes.
Yeah. But it's a little bit weird because, you know, this is a pack warband. We have a lot of low levels. And I'm not sure how many big fights we're going to have. Yesterday, I think we had too many big fights, like 4 or 5 warbands versus 4 or 5 warbands. Loads of blobbing. I'm not sure what's going to happen today. I think people might have got their feel yesterday. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. I really got worried when that warband came behind us, but it looks like they didn't want to engage. Guys, sorry, I'm not very talkative as I was before. I gotta kind of listen a little bit, you know, what we're doing. But if anybody has something you want to guys ask, whatever, you know, feel free. Oh, the fight is still on, but we are the group with the lowest levels. Maybe. We're losing numbers. No. No. Well, it was a good fight, though. It was a good attempt. You brave Destro still standing, swinging. What's the best word? Destro or Order? Chris. Also, Chris, I did put the link for the Discord on your chat. I don't know if you've seen it. Right, so best, I mean, I'm not gonna go into a lot of details because there's some warband setups that require specific tanks, but chosen for the tank. Best healer overall is Zealot. And ranged DPS. Well, Destro don't really have a good DPS for Warband, but if I had to pick one, ranged, I would say Magus. If Abdulinit, a guide, not really. It's a pretty straightforward healer. Just keep your distance, heal your group, and above all, once you get detoned, anybody's hitting you, just use that. Is your lifeline. Get the healing sets, of course, like when you do open RVR, when you start, save your crest by the healing set. There's one at level 3 or 4, something like that. And that's it. It's a pretty straightforward class. There isn't really something unique. The build's pretty generic. You just need to heal a lot. Best melee DPS is Warrior Priest. For Order, well, I think the Slayer will always be the best melee there, but Warrior Priest melee has really improved a lot. It might actually beat the Slayer for small groups, not for Warband, because it doesn't have a lot of AoE, but for small groups, the Warrior Priest could possibly beat the Slayer on single target. On many aspects, like from survivability to a lot. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not saying the name right, right? Abduliant. As you play and you level up your Zilla, if you need some help or you have questions, feel free to stop by and ask, okay? I'm sure you have more specific questions later on. I mean, I'm not very experienced with the Zealot, but I am very experienced with the Rune Priest, which is pretty much identical, so we'll find the solution. So if you have any help, even if I'm playing a different game, even if I play a different game, still feel free to come and ask your question. I usually might be playing other games, but there's no problem in asking questions. I can't keep... DPS Zillion yogurt is... It can hurt a lot. It can hurt a lot. And I honestly really want to level up so I can heal better. I feel so useless at this level.
Raven's blessings.
Well, at least my morale has been lifted a little bit. We don't lose everything. That stupid Rune Priest that dismounted me is keeping me away from the fight. A few more behind. I think we need 20% to 23. Yeah, 19%. Let's hope we're gonna get... Oh, it's gonna be a bridge fight. No more AP. That went well. That was kind of fun. That was so close. You don't have a choice. PvP does that in every game, but you don't have a choice. The game is designed to be played in a certain way, and 9 out of 10 times people will play it the way they want, and then it kind of screw ups altogether. So there's nothing you can do about that. You don't need anything else, dude. That's all you need. Everything else is just noise. If you're having fun, everything else is noise. Wait, what PvP game is not toxic? League of Legends, Rust, WoW PvP, this? And PvP just brews that because nobody likes losing. You know how many times people PM'd me and told me to delete my character in the game and never play again in this game? But that's the thing though. Rattened. Nothing. Unless the devs change the mechanics, there's nothing you can do. That's all there is. I got body blocked. I didn't move on time. I didn't move on time. That's not a warband. That's more than a warband. That's more of a warband, isn't it? Look, when it comes to blobbing, the only thing you can do, I think, is maybe they have to introduce what Interbellum was trying to do. One skill with a 4-minute cooldown that has a logarithmic damage increase the more people you hit in a specific range. So if you blob up, you get like 10,000 damage. If you don't, you get 500 damage and it's doable. Then nobody will blob up. Well, it's one skill, 20, what they had in Interbellum was an idea, right? It was 20 feet range and you were doing like a lot of damage at 20 feet and that's it. But every 5-6 minutes, you couldn't use it all the time. I don't know, because we're talking about the blob, like just ideas on the table. Doc from my group is still in a work camp or not? Oh, okay. If you change gear, log out. Fucking knockdowns. Dude, that was fucked up. I was the only one that died on that fight. Not fair. I feel targeted. I'm calling stream sniping. Oh look, there's a low-level healer on the side of the warband, so we kill him. What? Dude. You know how many choices I have to make every second as a healer who lives and who dies? It's stressful. I mean, besides the joke, right? I mean, Warband... Yeah. That's what I enjoy in Warbands, is that the tactics we imply, the fact that I have to press maybe 2 buttons less, it's nothing. If you do the right tactics and, you know, you win and everybody's coordinated, it's enjoyable. Alright, you're good. Don't worry. Why you can't wear Vanquisher boots? Can you wear anything else from Vanquisher? Because every set, you need to have the wards, the unlock from the previous one. And you can either have the PvE version or the PvP version. So I think before Vanquisher is Conquer. So if you haven't fitted the full Conquer, you can have the Vanquisher. No worries, you're good. Or we can make 24 guilds. That's what I said, make 24 guilds. One person in each. Warband ahead. No, Chris. No, I just play on full effects. I never needed reshade. I think if you put the game on high graphics, it looks just fine. And just remove the I don't remember the name of it. Post-processing, I think, or something like that. It adds a flare and makes the game really bright. And personally, I just don't like that. Man, sometimes I'm so envious of shamans and archmages that have insta-res. So envious sometimes. Chris, you play the game? Clark, you spying on me? You want to see when I'm online to spy on me, Clark? Huh? Oh, I was just gonna say, Chris, that like I do appreciate you watching on YouTube because I'm trying to grow on the YouTube platform as well. I was just gonna say there's Twitch drops, so if you're playing, you might wanna jump on Twitch or Twitch as well, just to get the in-game bonuses. I don't know, because they don't work on YouTube. That's one good thing about Twitch, but like I said, I appreciate having some viewership on YouTube as well. What a blobby game. Uh-oh, here they come. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Well, if he's shouting, he's near you, so... I love that expression. Keep your eyes open. I can't close them, dude. I put eye drop 6 times a day. My eyes don't fucking close anymore. They're like, ah... Wave at the orderlings! Hello, orderlings! So if we have any new players who don't understand this circle that we keep doing here, all circling. One of the reasons is because there are 2 bridges, and of course you don't want to fight on the bridges. Yeah, fucking that. It's I'm finding it difficult after a while to follow. Help, folks. I'm low level. I find it difficult to stop and heal and move and keep up. I'm still alive. It is, and also Order today has a lot of Destra guilds on their side, which makes sense. This is one reason why some events like this are not very good for the game. It's good for like Twitch because people watch for drops and whatever, but this event are not very good for the game because what happens right now is this. What used to happen before, now it's kind of reverted. So all the guilds that have all the Destra guilds that have Order counterparts, right? They have guilds over there as well. They are fully geared on Destra, so they don't need crests. So all of them shifted to Order, right? In order to kill Destra now and get the extra things and level those characters that they haven't done. The Order guilds that were on Destra, that happened a long time ago, and they don't really give a shit. So we have that flux on Wednesday. So during like this weekend, most likely Order will dominate. And there will be a lot of blobbing. So from Monday afternoon, where this event will be finished, there will be no double crests. People will kind of go back into they will go back into the normal things, and then Destra will still have the numbers again. Yeah, but what I'm saying, this is only going to happen like as the as an event thing, just the weekend. Then those Destra guilds you have right now on Order, they will shift back to Destra, and the population will go back into you guys having 100% AO again. Yesterday, I believe, when the AO was you needed more people basically. Only one guild shifted to Order to balance the AO. Only one guild. The other, I don't know, 10, 20, whatever guilds are that still stayed Destra. But now they want to farm that shit, so. Anyways, for undisclosed reasons, because I gotta respect the whole no Discord on stream kind of situation, the Pug Warband has ended. So I'm gonna carry on with some scenarios with this guy. I still need to do this and finish my characters. We will be jumping into a warband again later. Let's see, RVR, he's finished, so it's the scenario stuff. So, 6 foot. I suppose the best I can say without sounding weird is enjoy the weekend, because next week is gonna be hell again. I have been in your shoes on Order so many times. You're living hell. Dude, I mean, the game is 11 years old. I've been playing Order for 11 years pretty much non-stop, so. Also, Glugbat is not only White Lions, it's White Lions and Shadow Warriors. because people don't like the squishiness of the Slayer, and since the engineer is shit, there's nothing else left to actually play. So it's kind of natural. I am also. I don't like playing Destro, but I do have my reasons for switching at this point. As I said before, I only have Destro characters because I've made them for stream reasons. But I'm happy I did it because now I can actually play, because the way the game is going, I had again one choice: quit or play a little bit of Destro, clear my mind, and then maybe go back to my order classes. So I don't know, we'll see. Plus, it's nice to have friends on both sides that accept you streaming, and you can be on warbands. On order, I have been pretty much blocked from all the guilds, at least the ones I used to know and been there. Every time I go to a guild, everybody's happy, we don't care if you're streaming, blah blah, and then it's like, oh dude, sorry, you gotta go, we're getting stream snipe. And I'm pretty sure it will happen on this one, but let's hope it lasts a couple of weeks before that shit happens. I got somebody, I believe he was in a pack warband or whatever, and I was running around and he said, can you put a delay on the stream because we gave away our position? I'm like, nope, never done it and never will. Because I've been doing to order for 11 years. I'm not gonna change it for Destro now. I'm trying to find the mailbox. And pool, of course. Where? Oh, there's the mailbox. Toth is usually doing pack warbands, which I do. I'm talking about organized warbands who have hatred with the other side, and when they see each other, they kind of target the warband leader instantly. They will go to hell and back to kill the warband leader. You know, the hardcore guilds, those kind of guilds that do a little bit more with gameplay. But the organized ones, the pack ones and the casual ones, that don't care because nobody is actually targeting them. We're talking about hatred here, like those kind of organized groups. Let's see, is this an Aragon or pop at all, or? Also. Yeah, like I think yesterday Retribution came over to Order side to balance the AO. That was the only guild that actually did the shift. Everybody else was on this side. Today is a little bit different. See, this is why I say sometimes it's a good opportunity to say this. Like, I sound weird. I sound weird sometimes to people, like, oh, this guy's crazy. When I say, like, I don't trust people that heavily play both sides. Because they come out and say, oh, but yeah, we play both sides because we like to balance the AO. And then you play a day and you see like 7 guilds on one side. I don't care what side it is. 7, 8 guilds organized on one side. The other side has like 200% AO. And none of them is going on the other side to balance the fucking AO. You know what I mean? It feels like politicians that just say bullshit to say bullshit when it's convenient for them. So I don't trust anybody. Or people running warbands on both sides. I'm like, how can I trust that today you have my best interest in mind and tomorrow you're gonna come and kill me and stomp me and shit? I just can't trust that. This is why I've enjoyed the game a lot better 10 years ago. You know? That will happen. Okay, wrong button. Where did I put that? Oh, on 5. It is what it is. I mean, the blobbing, you can't avoid the blobbing. The question is who's doing the blobbing and how is the blobbing done as well. That is the only thing that matters, because blobbing you can't avoid it. What I mean is do you have a blob of like 3 super well geared organized groups, or do you have 1 organized super geared group and 2 packs with low levels? You know what I mean? It's a difference. Because if you have 3 BIS organized guilds blobbing, they're taking the piss. If you have like a pack warband with level 16s, 18s, 20s, a couple of 40s, sorry, following an organized group, they're just trying to get some protection and add into it. That is like, I think an organized group could possibly take that on, or maybe they need a little bit of help, but when it's 3 or 4 organized guilds blobbing, it's, come on. But this weekend, nobody's gonna give a shit, because everybody's out for the crest. They don't care if it's fair or unfair or right or whatever. But, so all the things they've said in the past, some people, that, you know, we only play to balance, and this is not gonna happen this weekend, because it's an event. From Monday, yeah, we can talk about it again. It's just the nature of the beast, which it gets a lot of people frustrated. I want scenarios. Pop, you bastards, pop. Oh my god, what am I queuing for in this dude? Well, of course, if you're queuing for the wrong fucking scenario, it's never gonna pop. And by the time I cast my spell, my target has run away. I wonder, are we going to... oh, they are sieging us. Okay, so everybody's on the other keep. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. And we're definitely not gonna have the chance to get in, not with these numbers. This is what I hate when I play healers, that right now, no group something, if something comes along my way, I can't do pretty much anything, can't kill shit. But maybe we get lucky with all these people, maybe we can get close. Maybe we can be resurrected inside. The area is the middle path. So basically what you want for area is middle path and the right one to support it. Oh! Fuck no. Leave me alone! Fucking Shadow Warriors, 56% Shadow. Actually, it's a good time to, hold on a second, it's a good time to check what order is running now. It's been a couple of hours since the last time we checked, so I won't be able to see the chat for a minute. So if anybody types anything, don't feel I'm ignoring you. Okay, so what is this? 1 minute ago. Okay, so this was updated 1 minute ago. So 49% Destro, 51 order. Ordered, let's see. Order melee DPS, 26% Slayer, 26% Shadow Warrior, 47% Lion. So that hasn't really changed much. Range DPS, 33% Engineer, so that went up 9%. Bright Wizard is still at the same 23, and Shadow Warrior 44. Tanks, 42 Knights, 33% Iron Breakers, 25 Swordmasters. Destruction tanks, 52% Chosen, 23 Blackguards and 25 Black Orcs. Melee DPS. Order has a better split. They have 30% Witch Elves, 37% Marauders, and 33% Choppers. Order is heavily on the Lions. There's like half is Lions, and then the other 25% more or less is Slayers and Witch Hunters. Range DPS also Destro has a better spread. 30% Magus, 39% Sorks, 30% Squigs. It's a much better split on the classes. Your Urban has 1 Lion and 0 Shadow Warriors. I mean, I'm assuming these stats are good. This is like updated 2 minutes ago, so. The thing is, a lot of the Lions are most likely playing solo. Uh-oh. No, it crashed. As soon as I found a freaking scenario, it crashed. It crashed. I am inside the scenario, but as you can see, I have crashed. It's been quite a few crashes though, because when we're doing the warband, we had a lot of people who were crashing during loading times in different areas. Let's hope it's gonna keep us in the scenario for getting on time. Oh, very slow looking in. Is that a Pog warband 6 foot? I'm assuming with 3 engines it must be a Stay away from the Magus then. I don't think I can go through this. Oh wow, we actually hold it. Hold on, Yogurt. Let me see what you want. Oh, I don't know about this one. But if you had the words before, you should be able to do it. But, like, maybe in the past, you have to open your Book of Grudges and see what sets you have. Because you may, for example, have gotten a Conquest set in the past, right? For doing your builds as you were playing. But you never got the boots. So you would have words for some pieces, but not all of it. because they changed that. You have to have the whole thing. So you might want to check that. If you open your book, you can check if you have every single piece. Because on Fixer, I had them from before, and I never had any issue wearing any new sets as long as I had the previous ones. Just check on the Book of Grudges if you have the word there. Just to make sure you had all the pieces. When you say other words, you need to have the previews from the set you need. Right? Oh, okay. Well, that's it. If you haven't played that long, then maybe it is an issue. Uh-oh, we're losing BOs again. Oh, we're moving while we're moving. Are we happy camping them? Somebody leveled up. Alright, so it's over now. Ooh, second highest heal. Look at me grow. Doing better. Oh, 6 more scenarios, and out of those 6 we gotta win 4. Words, where are the words? By 10, it doesn't matter if it was 1 point, dude. I was second highest, even for 1 point. That's all that matters. That's all we care. You can keep your criticism, we don't need it. You can take it with you. We don't need your criticism. For 10. Even if it's half, it was better. What the hell is a level 6 doing in Avalorn? Does he actually gain anything? Dying. I'm thinking maybe we should just go and finish the map, because I suppose we need to do something tomorrow morning as well. Well, the Sid seems to be on the way. Destra here has 40% AO. Outer door is down. Inner door is at 50% exactly. I suppose order is getting this one. How's the is the numbers? Oh, from 53% Destra we switched to 51% order. Okay. Okay. That is a significant shift. He can fly. There's a dot for you. Yeah, most likely. I mean, the blobbing. How the hell did we complete the sub goal when nobody actually subbed? And it was an automatic sub. Weird. No, I mean the blobbing.
I've heard of you.
Hold there.
Is a thing. It was 53. 5% shift though. I don't think we're gonna see any good fights today. Because people are also not very interested, at least my understanding is that. Yeah, good luck with that one, Malmor. I don't think GG's coming to Destro. I mean, the winning side for this weekend is gonna be Order anyways. Maybe I should go level up my Archmates. I need crests. I'm not extrapolating, but I'm just thinking, you know, it'd be nice to boost my Archmates for a weekend, wouldn't it? Well, the door is going down 10%. GG then. Oh, it was Kid Crest Hill. Long time no see. Thanks for the sub, dude. Well, imagine that the overpopulation in the last hour or so, since we're doing the warband before I went for my lunch, it shifted by 9%. Where's my punt, bitch? Yep, that is a Destro tank. That is a Destro tank. Thanks for the prime, Kid Crest Hill. Appreciate you using it again on our stream here. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Oh, and you have completed my goal. I have to set up a new goal. Oh, the things you make me do. Manage goals. There we go. Payback time? Yeah, I'm down with that. Like, dude, I said before, and I'll say it again, things do shift and change. And I would love nothing more just be on my NG kicking ass. But if I can't do that, then I gotta do something that is fun for me. And I think a lot of my viewers are kind of happy to see me play a little bit of Destro. They've been nagging for me to play Destro for ages. Fear not, I'm not gonna stay here forever. Most likely from now on, I'm just gonna play both sides. Whenever, depends how many friends I have on which side or whatever. Level some classes. I'm trying to move beyond the whole, you know, I'm Order, I play for Order that I used to be, because there's no one else doing that. Hello. Oh, Lord is at 86. Thanks, Rassins. No, I'm not even gonna go that far. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm enjoying right now playing the Zealot. I have a guild on this side. I'm playing it. When I need something different a day, I'll go on the other side. If it's shit, I'll just switch back again. Before I was like good or bad, you know, shit like that. 6 foot, how long you been playing this? So you are like 5 years into it. Okay, on 11 we'll talk again. I broke at 11 years, man. Yeah, I did, but not for very long. When I got into Warhammer Online, I played for about a little bit less than 2 years, and then the server shut down. Oh, you're a lazy peon dude, are you? Oh. You're one of those. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've been here from the beginning, but the first year and a half, I did take a little break. It was only tier 1, you know. What's wrong with the lazy peon? Nothing. I'm just joking. I'm just teasing you a little bit. It did. I mean, we hit like 3,400 people on the server when Lazy Peon did the advertisement and everything, and it was kind of fun. But again, the whole trick there was retention, which it was very little, but it was a little bit. It's better than 0. Well, I mean, I used to watch a lot of Lazy Peon videos, but then when he got a little bit bigger, I'm sure more stuck around, but it's nice to have you on board, 6 foot. It's nice to have everybody on board, you know. You sound, from our chats here, you sound like a reasonable person, and that's all somebody can ask in an MMO. That's crazy to have a reasonable person. I wanted to say something, but my mind I just forgot it. It'll come back to me anyways. I really forgot what I wanted to say. Anyways. It will come back to us. I suppose if I forgot, it wasn't that important. Alright, Lord is down. There just need BOs now. I suppose there's gonna be one fight here. And then we pray. Sorry, what was the question? Because I missed it. Not if you're a dwarf. Okay, just do an AoE, do some damage to somebody, might get some XP. Avalon ordered just took the keep, they just need the BOs and then they'll change map. They're wiping the last Destro forces on Sari and they're just capping. Look at this motherfucking blob. Look at this blobbers! You mother blobbers. Look at this blobbing. But I know what happens. I always said Destro blobs. Now the Destro guilds went to order. And they are blobbing again. I have proof. It's only Destro the blobs. Because wherever they move, the blob appears. Now I have evidence. No one can dispute that anymore. I'm also waving my finger. That makes it more important. You should know this. I just want to do my scenarios. God damn it. Pop some freaking... Oh, why is he... Oh. Why is he on the wrong scenario again? Well, let's take the lock and then we'll see what we do. We still have stuff to do on the Magus as well. I'm kind of confused with my characters a lot of times. Like, I want to play the Magus because I want to finally complete that tanky build I wanted to do and see if it's even viable with the changes and everything. On the other hand, I want to finish the Shaman because I like to play DPS and have some fun around. But then again, if I do the Shaman, I can't level up the Zealot for the Git Warbands. Oh, so many things, so little time. Just need my wife to learn how to play this. So he can help out when I'm sleeping. Like, honey, I'm going to bed. You can level up for 6 hours and you go to bed and I'll play. Let's see, it's going to load up. Or are we going to crash? Because it is... I don't know why the server shouldn't be having issues with the population that it has, but it seems like we're getting a lot of... Yeah, it crashed. We're getting a lot of crashes during loading times between maps and this. And I know I'm not... why is this game not in my task manager? Oh, that's fucking weird. I can't close the game. What the hell? The fuck? Dude, what the f... I'm not gonna make it into the snare with this bullshit again. Finally, I found it. Yeah, I mean, I never had an issue with the bolster like so much, but yeah, the zone flip, the loading. Some people from the guild would keep crashing when they were loading from one map to the other. Okay, we're in. Hold on a second, I'll put that on your screens as well. Okay, where are we? Well, let's see if we can cap this. We're winning a little bit, which is kind of good. Hello. Dads, I'm gonna get off Discord because my head is hurting, but if we back on Warband, let me know if you're around. Man, I hate headsets and stuff like that. Oh, they were meant to fix a lot of shit ages ago, but apparently they haven't fixed a lot of the things they're meant to be fixing. Oh man, I feel like 10 pounds lighter right now. Ugh. So much better without a headset. Oh boy, we're gonna lose this. Order is... I'm gonna try and go on this one. Order is capping everything. We're gonna lose because of the objectives here. Hammond's dead. No worth picking him up. Do not shoot me, guard or not. I don't think we can do anything about this shit. No, too many. Oh, that was some good XP coming there from somewhere. But I'm gonna say it again. Mother blobbers. The disgrace to keep dying from the forces of order, the guild. Oh, bombardment. Oh, I wish I could heal like that. That would be awesome. Burst hot system. You got mail. Alright, so I suppose I will learn locked. Oh crap, it's all of them. Destro is playing split up again. Why is it like I don't kind of gonna put a side on this because it happens on both sides, but why is it sometimes giant groups is all over the place? They just can't coordinate, they can't group up. Well, at least I'm getting some XP and whatnot. It's kind of nice. Oh, more forces over there. Let's go to the... I'm gonna try and join the living. It looks like we have a lot on that side. Let's try and regroup with these dudes. 24... Oh my goodness, we actually won this. And we got a level. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's do it again. That was fun. Again, it's not saving the scenario that I want to join. That's broken again. That's new problem. More problems. Alright, so we finished this. Fucking bolster. Let's see what's in the mail. What do we got? You can wait for a second. I want to see what's in the mail. Ooh, Goldie Baggy. Pick the bag. Delete the mail. Now I'm ready. let's go. What do you want? Oh, that was fucked up wool. Like totally fucked up wool. Oh, look at me, I'm healing and killing. Oh my god, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, it could be yogurt. I really don't know. That system kind of has a mind on its own. Well, you don't have to do the PvE sets. I mean, if you don't want to do them, just play more PvP, get the crest, and buy just only the PvP sets. It might take you a little longer to get to the end game sets because you're going to be spending your crest, but you are not forced to. You are not forced to do the PvE stuff. You can just keep doing PvP. I try to avoid that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have some crest, buy the tier 1 set. Put it on, get the award, and then do PvP naked. You will get some crest and get the next one and the next one and the next one. You don't have to. You're gonna have to regrind them anyways. Stop stunning. Many ranged. You're gonna kill me next time, okay? Oh my god, we're losing. We are going to lose this one. Look at this shit. Everybody's coming for me, man. This is targeted. So many fucking knockdowns. Everybody wants to kill me. Yeah, we lost this one. We can't. We're not killing them. Every military base I got is incapable of following the warband leader. Rossen, just out of curiosity, are you playing Order these days or are you playing Death Trap? Well, that's one of the problems we were talking about on Discord. The fact that there's a lot of... Fuck, we actually won this. There's a lot of people that just couldn't follow him. So... We, I think we kicked some people, or we were just talking about it. I don't know what they did. I wasn't paying much attention. Nakia123, thanks for the follow. Kinda missed that. Where are we standing with this scenario stuff today? 4 more 2 wins. 4 more 2 wins. Okay, we're good to go. Well, yeah, Fixer was terrible. He's not even playing today. Tenor Arlen and WD, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. So, where has the fight moved? High pass. Yeah, Fixer is terrible, man. He can't kill shit, that dude. That Fixer guy can't kill shit. And my foot is itchy. Let's see, can I make a Fixer version on the Magus? I don't know, we'll see. Focusing a little bit on the characters for the guild here, then we'll see. The boring job of buffing everybody. Alright, let's give them some strength. Strength, ballistics, intelligence. Right, I need the third one because I need some willpower. Okay, we're good.
Hey, I bid you.
Oh wow, there's only... Oh, yesterday there were like, what, 6, 7, 8 healers? Today is what, just 2? Oh wow. What happened? Did somebody bully the streamers and all gone away? What the hell? And I thought I was doing well. Of course I'm doing well. No one else is streaming. Wow, we're already losing on the BOs. How the fuck is that possible? A couple more guards. We need to be capping this very fast, very quickly, and be on the move. Oh, we didn't get the tick. God damn it, it ticked way before we captured it. And we're losing again the BOs. They're very fast at capping this. We're very slow. Please tell me we can kick their asses. Well, we have no BOs now. That is not good. God damn it. Waiting 248 and we got 2 BOs, okay. Man, sometimes you just have to type it, man. You gotta wake up a little bit, some people, because it's very easily to get carried away on the killing. You know, you fight and you go back and forth, and it's very easy to get locked there and don't pay attention to the objectives. And we're losing another one. They are ahead of us on the capping. Where are we going? This way. Do what?
Oh, one more kill. Again, second best. I need to come on top on this. Ah, the other guy is 39. Only 10k difference in 10 levels. Okay, 1k level. Again. Again and again and again and again. Oh, Mr. Toth. I'm doing well, brother. How are you doing? Oh, Hams is back? How's the RR action? It's a little bit one-sided. I think today, because of the event, a lot of the guilds that play both sides shifted to order. So that's a bit of a problem, but I think it'll balance out after the event or later on today. Other than that, you know, it's a lot of people around the playing. It's alright. Trying to level Mozilla up. Since we've got a guild on Destra side. Yeah, I'm gonna have another look on the population. I didn't realize Hamza came back for warbanding, so I'll just finish this. Maybe I'll join later. Well, it depends where the guilds are going to shift. I mean, it makes sense that if you haven't played, let's say, Order a lot, and there's a double crest event, you want to play there for the next 2 days to boost your characters, and not the side you already maxed out. So that shift was imminent. It was gonna happen, and maybe it didn't happen yesterday, Friday, because it was Friday, people come back from work, they're tired, but on a weekend... Something like that. Yeah. I mean, it's always been a thing, the whole flavor thing, yeah. But on mid tier, we'll be doing very well in the scenarios. Mid tier. Looks like we're probably gonna get one more level on this. Uh-oh.
Man, there's so much shouting with the Renown 33, excellent. So much shouting with the fucking zealots. There you go, Yogurt. I had every faith and trust in you that you were gonna sort it out. Good. God damn it, don't level me up like when I have 2 witch hunters on me. You stupid fucking game. Man, the time you're getting. Attacked by 2 witch hunters, they open it up and go freeze. Shit. Why are these guys not mounting up? Why are we wasting so much time to get to the spot we need to be to get this done faster?
Do you come in truce?
Oh, loads of deads behind us. Don't do it, don't do it. Go for the BOs. Let them respawn, then we join. Ugh. Why are you guys doing circles? Like, how the fuck am I gonna heal you if you're behind the walls? Come on. Oh, fuck this. I mean, one part is already dead. Just go get the BOs, let them respawn, regroup, and do it. Like, this is not working. And now we don't have enough people to flip this fast. So there's a chance they can catch up with us. And we can be dead too. At least 3 out of 5 on this area here. It's in my group, so AoE heal will work. That's a good news. Almost there for the victory. Almost there. And then we need another 2 matches and I think we're gonna be done. And that leaves the Magus to do a couple more and finish his open RVR. And then it doesn't matter, then we're done on all 3 characters for the weekend. And the weekly, and then we can play whatever we want to. We cap this one and that's it, we win. Victory is ours! Okay, let's a very fast bio break and we'll back for some more urban gameplay.
Thanks for waiting. Right, we need headset again. I have to sit down my ass one day if I ever get the minute and redo my cabling here because everything is messed up. All right, set Discord. Check. What is this? So I got the knockback. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Vanguard, yes. It is. Just showing you Vanguard. Times 2 event from the 13th of June till the 16th of June. So it is official. Well, you have to, like, the things that are double is just the crest, right? So you get double from the weekend scenario as the reward, the open RVR quest, these ones here. So, well, anyways, it should have done this one, because I don't remember it's this one. Anyway. This one should be doubled. I think that was 25, 75, something, so that's more. But on the double stuff, you still have to roll. If you're in a warband, your group still has to get the kill, and when you get like 2 crests instead of 1, you still have to roll to get them. So there's a chance that you might not do very well. But it is double. I mean, rolling is still a thing. And, you know, small groups do better in this kind of events. I think we got in this fight a little bit too late. Wanna be World Killer, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the chat. Oh, I have to say though that I'm thinking of running more healers that get crests so much faster. It's fucking ridiculous because they get from everything. I gotta have to respec my my Magus later just to have more AoE, so for grinding crests. Is that the first, middle, or the last one? Here's the block work. I'm on my way. Okay, somebody already did it. Oh, let's wait and see what happens.
I need more AP, goddammit. I don't have enough AP too. I'm not sure if we can res the Sork there. Game never lies. Unless somebody has AoE res. M4 maybe? Yeah, it's hard to see how far the oil goes. I have died several times. I'm like, holy shit, he couldn't die on that one. I'm like miles away. They need to put some sort of oily surface on the ground when it falls just to create a puddle, so it's clear the lines and the limits of it. That would help. Maybe the first pour you won't see it, but it will leave a puddle on the floor, and then every next one will be refreshing it. And when it dies, it stays for 4 or 5 seconds, and then... Also, the other thing is, I think a lot of the ground AoEs, Napalm, the Cloud from the Magus, the Slow from the Shaman, the Slow from the Archmates, they need to make the visual part of it bigger, because it slows you further than it looks. Ram is down. The plan worked. Back on resurrection duty. Where are you? And it's hot. You want to try crit maybe? Yeah, but I'm like miles more south than you are. Next to the sea. Which makes it worse. No, it's worse because of moisture. It's like you've been skinned alive. Ruslan, what class you playing? Where are you? Which one are you? You little sneaky bastard. Fuck, I'm running late. God, look at that XP and renown just flying. Goes in, which one? Arden Hansi, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. I think it's just the pets. Okay, I suppose we're doing the tavern thing. Gonna get a right angle so I can keep an eye on the postman as well. They're coming in. They're coming from the back. Well, I think they did the right thing trying to come from both sides, but they didn't. I said they didn't coordinate this properly. Still holding. Hey, Marcus, third tactic not equipped. Oh, I leveled up a little while back and I didn't notice. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I've been levels been flying today. Gotta get out of combat, but let's decide what we're gonna put here. Oh, also taking more damage. Hold on a second. Step Bro, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh crap! What tactic we're gonna? Ah, good lad. Took out the lion that was in. Good lad. I don't have a morale 4. Discipline we have. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna put. I think I might just put the elemental resist for now. I don't like any of these at all. Oh, I have the absorb. Actually, we could put the backlash, I suppose. 6 foot, nice, crats, dude. Damn! That was kind of fun. It's a bit of a change from running around all the time. I mean, it doesn't matter how many we have. Eventually something like this happens, but it was fun as long as it lasted. I think we did alright for like being level 25. Low power and toughness, wounds, AP. Yeah, let's grab that one. Level 28.
Your destiny opens. Gods have tasked you till battle. I dream of the inevitable city. On to blood and glory. For the Raven God. How will you prove yourself?
Oh, I had to buff. Well, I have to admit one thing though, that okay, the back and forward situation, because I'm doing it a lot with Fixer for many years, I find it boring myself as well. But when you're part of an organized warband that, you know, it kind of runs over that, like we push through, I mean, it's not only one warband here, but the thing is, when you're part of a warband and you can run over things, it stops being so boring, that back and forward, because you have a lot of gains. We lost a healer and a tank. Well, some immediate initiated surrender. That happens a lot, even when you're winning. It's kind of stupid. And I'll tell you why they do it. There's two reasons. One, they just want to troll. And number two is because they're there for the kills. They haven't got the kills. So if you're winning from the BOs and you're not getting the kills, they don't want to stay because they just want kills. So they want to surrender and go out. So they don't get the debuff. and they want to try and do another scenario, they're going to get the kills. It's absolutely stupid. Because if you actually do win and don't surrender, you get more crest. So why lose the crest for 2 minutes? It's silly. Yeah, that would be a solution to that problem. Or I have a better one. It just came to mind. I think that might be a better option, that you cannot vote surrender if you have more points than your enemy, because you're not losing. It should be an option for the losing side. So even if you have like 1 point more, the surrender should not allow you to, you know, you shouldn't be allowed to initiate that. So if you're losing, okay, but if you're winning, you should have the option to do that. I think that would be more fair. If you're losing, you can surrender. If you're not losing, you're playing it. Period. Because even if they don't play, they stay AFK, you can still cap the BOs and it goes a lot faster. Yeah, but you're still winning, so you can still wait and you're gonna win. As soon as it does and it changes, then you can do it. There is a lot of different situations. It's just about finding the one that works for most of them. You can find a solution for all of them. The understatement of the year, 6 foot. Please stay here. I know this is not exciting, but please stay here. Like what? Come on, Russent! Get him, bastard! Russent! Get him, Russent! God damn it, Russent! Why you didn't kill him, Russent? Oh, Russent! I don't care how your name is spelled or pronunciated, damn it! You have failed me! Oh, they're coming out. They got pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed, Russent. Oh, renown 34 during that fight. It's kind of good for me. Almost 26. You're not with us at the moment, Russen. You're in a different warband now. I thought you were with us. That's why we're shouting at you. Oh, you were on the I thought you came on this one as well. Okay. Damn it. There. It is growing, it's brewing. Man, I hate the summer because it's really hot everywhere around, but in here I have the AC and my throat just keeps closing all the time. Sorry for closing the microphone, coughing all the time, but I can't help it. If I don't put the AC, it's too hot, I'm gonna be sweating, and then it's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's keep some hot on people on the front lines. Actually, I think I have a second to... Sorry for the lagginess, just gonna check what the temperature is where I live right now, because I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, so you said 23. We are at 27. 27. Wind is 26 kilometers an hour, and we have 60% humidity, which is not very fun. But next month it'll probably hit 65 to 70% humidity, which is going to be really shit. No, 27 is not hot for us, dude. July is going to be 33, 35, and August is going to be 40 to 44. 27, we're fucking dancing here. Yeah, we fucking go out and chill. 27 is nothing. Next month is going to be 32, 35, and August is going to be 40 plus. So, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's a perfect temperature thing for a lot of things to do. However, the average temperature that we have here in Crete throughout the year, if you add them up, the average is exactly that temperature, between 15 and 19. Actually, it's there. That's the average. If we just get like mild to soft winters, and maybe 1 month is a bit rough, and then it climbs up and it hits like that 35, 40 between June and July, July, August, up to 40 something, and then drops off again. So overall, that's the temperature we have here, but there are a couple of months where it's just pain in the ass. One of them is July. Hello. '20s, dude. I'll be fucking dancing in '20s. Like there was summers here. I had to put the AC at 16 just to balance shit out. Καλησπέρα, καλώς το παιδί. Τι κάνουμε, πώς είμαστε? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, 30 is like... Yeah, 30 here is like... I think the summer is coming. You should come down when we have a 6 foot. You should come down. I'll try and find you a little spot here. Thanks for the follow. To sleep, I have a nice couch if you want. I want you down here like middle July for a week. Well, it's gonna be like 39, 40. I want to see how you react when we go out. You'll be like, oh my god, I can't take this. Oh my god. It's gotten worse though. We have a lot of hotter summers now. I mean, I used to be okay with the temperature, but growing older and putting, you know, a lot of kilos, I'm having trouble with the sun now. I'll tell you something funny though. 24, nice, very nice. I'll tell you one funny thing that it was funny for me when it happened, so it may not be funny, but I'll tell you the story anyways, whether you like it or not. Where I had a friend, he was living in I'm trying to remember the exact name. Oh crap, I don't remember the name. Dakar. There we go, it came to me. So he was living in Dakar. And he's great. He was working there. And he came back to visit, and it was like August. So I was going to work 8 o'clock in the morning. We're getting ready with my brother to go fishing and stuff like that. And the guy was wearing a jacket. Of course, I was on t-shirt and already sweating. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is up with the jacket? We have like 40 degrees or 37, whatever we had, right? And he says, Mike, where I was living until yesterday, we had 55. 37 is cold for me, man. I was like, holy shit, I never thought about that one. You know what I mean? The guy was living in a country with 55, and he came to 30, 35. I was like, yeah, that's a 20-degree drop. It was cold. And I asked him, like how the hell do you survive there? This is things I didn't know. You know what I mean? And he said, well, my car, I have to press like the button, the car turns itself on, and the AC goes on, and I go into the car 20 minutes later, otherwise I will fry. And he said, like, when I go to the supermarket, I have to go through like 2 chambers. You park, and then you go into a chamber where you stay for like 10 or 15 minutes to get like from 50 degrees to like 45, and then another one to 35, and then you go inside, which is like 26. So you need like half an hour to get into the supermarket and then half an hour to get out, because the difference in temperature is too high. I'm like, shit, I can't live without country. It's so much waste of time. I just take the bike, go over there, pick something up, come out. 3 fucking chambers. I understand the reasons, you know, it makes sense, but I found it so strange the first time I've heard this. I felt like I would be living in a sci-fi movie, you know, like in a space station. They decompress you a little bit here, and then you take your gear out, and then they disinfect you on the next chamber just to go in and grab a Mars bar or something. Crazy shit, dude. I'm really also interested to see that, what it's called, the Line. The new building they're doing in one of those regions. The Line, you've seen that one? Self-contained, self-regulated. You know what? You know, in that heat, you know what builders drink here in the summer? Oh, fucking horrible. No, because 6 foot Ambagos, I'm just gonna say, because he said, you know, you can't have a Mars bar because it's chocolate in the summer. And I'm just gonna tell him that most builders here in the summer, they drink beer, which is the worst thing you can drink in the summer because of the ingredients. Your body starts burning all that, you know, and you get really, really hot of all the grains and everything, and they just drink beer all day long. Oh yeah, I agree, but now 40 degrees, man, is getting a little bit. You know, they start with like lunch, they take 2 beers or maybe 3, so they know what they're doing. And after they finish 4 o'clock in the afternoon or 3, they go for 5, 6, 7 beers. Oh, that was a bit of an unsuccessful push, but we're still here, we're still going. Dude, I am so... my skin is so sensitive. I have my right arm, this side here, is all burnt. when my wife took me to the doctor. It's a 2.5-hour drive. And, you know, the sun was on this side. So this side here is really red and burnt. And it's really fucking hurting. The other side, though, it's pretty nice. White, no burn. I need to get one of the rings in. That one. A kick-ass one. I'm just moving some of this that I want to keep. Oh, we got quite a few bags though. It's a lot of crests there. I'll check later what I need. Some of them, I think some of the gold ones might have some items. Optimus, how you doing, buddy? My website is down, Dutch. Idris is trying to fix it. We had a lot of cyber attacks and stuff. And I think Idris is not having fun trying to defend against that shit. And fix some of the things that broke. I gotta send him a PM and see where we are, because it's been over a week and a half or so. Because I like to see if I can get some more content up there for Warhammer. Maybe get some builds or something. Selena Ho, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm coming back slowly after a year, Prime. Order was kind of disappointment the first 3 weeks back. So I've decided this time around to level up my Destro characters and stick with Destro for a little while. Since I can't really play my engineer the way I want, and I'm disappointed with it, with the way the engineer is. I also got a guild here now, a Chaos Guild. So I'm gonna stick and finally fix the Magus, see if I can do a tanky build like I used to have in a Fixer, making the Zealot for the guild, and of course trying to level up my Shaman as a DPS to have some fun when people are not around. That's the plan anyways. Oh no, shit, my tank died. I lost Big Boss. My Big Boss died. Do you ever play this, or are you still playing other games? God damn it. I was away for about a year. I was hoping maybe they will fix the engineer a little bit. Didn't happen. Came back, gave it a couple of tries, got disappointed. Then Order was like a headless chicken for 3 weeks. Kinda disappointed me even further, so here we are. You know, also another reason I'm back is I've calmed down now from all the issues that I had in the past from, you know, from Warhammer, communities, guilds, devs, vaccines, betrayals, drama, all that. Was a little bit too much. And now I'm taking a much more relaxed approach to the game as well. I wasn't around for a year, dude. So I probably missed a long time. 1 year is a long time. So I wasn't around. But, you know, I think the other reason that I came on this side was the fact that a lot of Order guilds shifted this side. So we'll see how things gonna go. But today it feels like a special day. We have a lot of Destro guilds on Order. You mean the visual? Well, there is a forum post that has all the photos. In game, yeah, I know. Whoop. A bit of lag there. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, I lost my hero again. Damn it, I leveled up again mid-fight and it's lagging me out. Okay, that didn't go as well as I hoped it would, but what is? Let's see, what's the numbers? I haven't been checking the numbers at all. Well, it says there's no AO at the moment, but what does the website say? Website said 707, 49%. So it's steady for the last 3 hours or so. Okay. Yeah, we're moving. Shit. Level 26. God, I gotta go and put my renown points, and I gotta go and put my ability points. And I still haven't put the third tactic. Fuck. Hold on, maybe I have time. We're not in combat yet, so let's put backlash on this for now. I know that's not the best one, but for now we'll do. I need to read some stuff. See if I'm gonna grab one from the tree as well. I have to admit that the Zealot with the tactics, because it has more of an aggressive DPS profile than the Rune Priest. It really, when I first seen it after so many times, so long that I haven't played it, I got confused. I thought all trees were DPS, like seriously. I was like, what the hell? Like, where's my shielding, and where's the extra heal? Where's the AP stuff? All I could say is, oh, you don't heal anymore, you DPS. You don't do this anymore, you DPS. I'm like, what the f... As a dwarf person, I'd say it is my favorite place. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a dwarf at heart, man. Dark dwarf. Oh no, dark dwarf. Yes. Kill them all. Where's the blob? Where's the blob? Nope. Order actually has 5 warbands on this? Really? Oh, I like the rhino. Rhino looks good. How's me? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna stay tower, okay? If you're gonna do what you said, I'm gonna stay tower. All good, all good. I'll be part of another warband. That works. I'm still gonna run around here, so it's gonna follow the other warbands.
How goes the war?
Mediv Tratos, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. No, don't kill me. I swear I didn't do it. Whatever it wasn't me. Well, we got about 2 order warbands pushing Destro back to war camp. We're outside our own war camp. That's fun. Ah, didn't get her in time. Sorry, Witchy Bitchy. I tried.
You again.
Well, we're kind of fighting for our lives outside our work camp. I don't know where everybody else is. Healer! This is Return of Reckoning, friend. This is Return of Reckoning. It's the private server. I mean, that's all that's left now, private servers. Yeah, sure, you know, it's still free or whatnot. People are still playing it. This is an event this weekend that gives kills give double crests, so you can kind of like boost your supply of crests to buy gear. So it's a little bit busier. It's gonna be a bit busier this weekend, and also is there is the drops for the weekend. Still hard. Leveling was never hard in this game, and as time goes by, it becomes easier and easier. Like, I am level 26, 33, and that's less than 24 hours of gameplay. 3 days, but less than 24 hours of gameplay. Leveling was never difficult. Getting gear was more difficult, but now it's a little bit easier with the double events and weakening scenarios and personalized roles and stuff. It's easier. And they're coming back. Just make sure, killer, make sure you don't install it in your program files, right? Put it somewhere else. You get one name change a month. Yes. Yes, that is the website, yes. Suppose I have to redo my commands on the stream for this kind of information. It's been a year that I played, so I cannot remove them. I'll fix them again for you boys and girls. So, Step Bro, you went to the other side. You're my enemy. You're my enemy now. I will have to kill you. Even worse, I used to be an engineer main. I'm playing Death Trap. Oh, he died. God damn it. Also, Stebro, I hope you understand I'm just joking. Well, chaotic battles are fun, but what is happening here is kind of boring. It's this back and forward all the time. It's kind of... You know, I'm just gonna... sorry, guys. I drink too much coffee, so I'm just gonna take a very quick little bio break again. Sorry, getting old. We'll be right back. And now I can't go to the toilet. My wife went in. Fuck. You'll find and silence you. I'll tell you one last thing, Deborah. One last thing. Silence! I kill you. That's all I have to say to you. Because I hope that the zealot gets a silence. I know Room Priest does. Oh yes, oh yes. He changed him. I think people complained or some. I don't know what happened. Did they complain or something? He changed him. He converted him to a dead Greek god or something. So he has changed the Ahmed to some sort of a Greek god. I've seen a small clip. Funny with me, like I find a lot of things online. I just never have the time to fully watch things. Well, I didn't have the pleasure to watch it live. I'm sure they're great live, but I've only what I've seen on YouTube and stuff, and you know, TikTok shorts and things like that. Boom, boom. I think this is where we go. Freedom! Breaking out of the war camp. Don't punt me, you... I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be polite. I'm trying to walk, I keep getting body blocked by somebody, always somebody. Keeping my people alive is no easy task. Check something very quickly. Good. Ah! Am I gonna get in time? Somebody's here, let him, thank you. Killer. I'm playing a healer, Zealot. It's the Chaos Healer. That's why you see me staying at the back lines. I'm trying to keep the guys at the front there alive. But it's kidding. Oh, I got punted. Shit. Gonna have fucking casualties. So, sorry if I'm talking, guys. Seriously, trying to focus. Let's keep the guys alive. I have to make some choices as to play and watch positioning and listening to orders on Discord. Level 30 I farm Mayhem and Ruin said now just level up. Not really. I mean, there's like 6-7 more sets after those ones. You gotta get all the way up to Sovereign, and you have to pick every set because you need the previous one to unlock the next one. But you can either take the PvE set and then move to the next PvP, or you can get the PvP and move to the next PvP. So you have to get the sets. Mayhem is, I think it's equivalent. What is it? I don't remember which equivalent it is. But then you have like Conqueror, Vanquisher. Then you have the fort one. And then after the fort, you have 3 Vanquishers, which are the same level once you get the fort. The fort set, then you get the 3 Vanquishers. You can choose, they're on the same level, so you have a lot of stuff to do. There's also the ranked sets if you want those as well from the scenarios, the ranked ones, and a couple of rings of the dead you might want. Because we kick ass. That was because, like, well, you have 3 tanks. I said, yeah, because we kick ass, we need 3 tanks. Of course we need 3 tanks, dude, because if we have 3 DPS... Oh my god, I have 3 DPS. I'm still level 26, I can't keep DPS up. Great, now I have to heal 3 DPS. I'm 26. There was a question for me? Oh, it must be your end, because also watching it myself and it works fine. Hold on Twitch or on YouTube? I think it said YouTube. Meditratus, yes, I can read that. Yeah, drops is only on Twitch, not YouTube. Okay. Ghost the Grey Cat, thanks for the follow. Twist the Little One, thanks for the follow. Twist the Little One, is this how I get the drops by just watching after my account? Yes. Well, on the top right, where you have your icon on Twitch, if you click it, then you will see in the middle of it a bar showing where you go, how far you get for the first reward. Once you do, it goes to 100%. Go to the claim site. If you click that little bar, it will take you to the claim site, and you claim it on Twitch first, right? And then you go to the Return of Reckoning forums and claim it there to pick a character you want to send it to. Yeah, log into your account in RR as well too. That's also part of it. There are instructions on the Return of Reckoning website. Oh shit, I've left behind with me trying to explain that shit. And people are gonna start shouting at me. Thank you, Stebro. I appreciate the help, dude. Because I like to... Stebro, don't worry. I got this. Don't worry. Let me just get in the keep so I don't have problems with them. Thank you, Dutch. Stebro, I know you can hear me. Sorry, it's only a 10-second. You died typing. I do appreciate it, dude. Sorry for the 10 seconds. No links are allowed. It's a protection thing. I had some very nasty people once at the stream, so only subs and moderators can do that. But thanks. I appreciate the move of you typing that for me while I was playing here to keep the content going. Appreciate it. But you know what? God, I love streaming, man. But the older you get, everything gets a little bit harder when you get older. Like everything. So what was it? 20 minutes ago, I said I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, we're still here. Suppose nobody shouted at me. Everything gets a little bit harder as you get older, man. And it's hard for people to understand that if they're not old enough. Glad to hear it, buddy. All right. Sorry, it just came to mind. How do you know that a lot of Destro guilds are playing Order? Here's the question. Let's get some answers on that just for the fun of it. How do you know, like for today, for example, that there is a lot of Destro guilds playing Order? Conscious Ram. Nope. I'll wait for another minute and I'll tell you. Nope. Hold on, please. So, you know that when order has 3 stars and it's going for 4, man, that is like a 100% Destro tactic there. Oh, we have 3 things. Oh, let's go for 5 stars. Order doesn't do that shit. If they get to 3 stars, they don't push any more boxes anymore. We lost a few good people there. Bright Wizard's always been good, still good. Squishy as fuck as usual because the spellcaster, but he's still good. Warband Worthy, of course, small group, yes, he's still good. Oh, I'm dead. Man, I think the hardest thing right now for me is trying to keep an eye on the HP of everybody and heal them while I'm looking at where we need to move all the time. If you don't want to reload, you don't. I mean, Bright Wizard is a good class to play and have fun and all that. You don't necessarily need to, but there is a roguelike class. It's called the Witch Hunter. It is on the same race, Empire, along the Bright Wizard. But just remember that the roguelike class, the Witch Hunter, doesn't get a spot in Warbands usually. Bright Wizards do. Ah. You're welcome, killer. No worries, buddy. That's why we're here. Help. We live to serve and help. No sieging yet. There are a lot of add-ons, killer, but I think the basic ones, because we had the question a bit earlier, would be You wanna write this down? Enemy. Pure. Shinies. Guard pack. I think that's the 4 basic needed ones. Enemy, guard pack, pure, shinies. I think that's the 4 you really need to have. Oh, and what was the other one, guys? You said about auto marker. What was it? Don't remember that because I don't run that one. Buff hit, yes, buff hit. True, buff hit 5. I'm gonna try and remember this. Now that I'm coming back in the game, people will be asking me that. And buff hit, yes. And the other one with the auto mark or something. But I don't run that one myself. You have the Idrith website to download the add-ons? Or do you need some help with that as well? That thing was really far away from me, I don't know. I need to find a cast bar for fuck's sakes. Keep missing my my millisecond to move on the mount and just never mount up. Annoying sound. How you can sum the mount? Press B to open your bag. You if you are level 2, because you can't do it at level 1, you have to be level 2. Drag your mount into one of the boxes on your bar and then click it or press the button, or you can right click it in your backpack to summon it. But you have to be level 2 as far as I remember. So if you made a new character, you gotta be level 2. Yeah, so either you right click on your bag or you drag it, click and drag it into one of your bars and then press the button there or click it.
The hell?
Yeah, get him. Get him.
Dude, like seriously, how the hell is this Archmage so tanky? Jesus Christ.
Speak.
Warband coming to main gate. I got pulled. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, one rum. Fucking lions. Flame Lord waits to chaotic fix. Hi, Flame Lord. That's you, stay, bro. Hey, buddy. I did. Those mounts only last 90 days or 60 days. It depends on they change it sometimes. So yeah, they have an expiration date. But with the drops, I think you get a mount for 90 days. I think on this drops, I don't remember. But you can check on the front website. No, oh, Bright Wizard died, that wasn't you. Thank you. I'm going to check if I can pick him up.
God damn it, look at fucking ants. Like an ant nest down there all this story. Look at them. Fire ants. So they have the 200 to 299 number. Cities can be complicated. God damn it. I just wanted to try and pick up Groof, whatever his name is. Fuck. Coming from the postern. Dude, bloody many freaking blobbers.
Trust.
No comment, Russent. No comment. No comment. I don't think that's the stupidity of it. The stupidity is not them going there. The stupidity is not coming back, like at 30% door or something, you know? And just stay in the war camp, 20% of the door, go. They get in, we go out, kind of thing. That would have been an amazing pincer move, but as I said before, this is why I miss how the game was 3-4 years ago. People were communicating to defend their side against their enemies. Now it's all about, oh, I don't want to play with you. Who are you to tell me what to do? I just want my crest. I don't care about you. I just want my XP. I just want this. I want to get my bag. It's all me shit. Oh, I suppose now we just have to try and do the best that we can here. We are severely outnumbered. But we shall put up an epic, legendary, unforgettable defense for this one. We'll go down swinging once again. Good thing there's fucking resurrection thing in this game. Where is, hold on a second, I'll play that myself. Where's my thingies? Where do I have this? What he said. Oh, where's the 63%? So we got about a minute. No. I'm still playing this. Ah, so many hours on this.
Ever changing. %, 63 is not gonna wake. Okay. We got time. We got time. Well, the door is stuck at 63 for a bit now. I don't know. I suppose it's a good time for me to read the tactics.
this is gonna fucking hurt. Almost time. 13% on the door. Almost time. Da-da-da. 5%. So it's 2 more hits. 2%. I could try and get you. I'm the lowest healer. Okay.
haven't made any moves for Boston yet. Drop a lot of AP. No, we're crumbling. Loaded. Somebody bombed me. I think this is recoverable. Yeah, we have recovered. We had some losses, but we're back in the game. Dude, we actually defend this. Is gonna be one fat fucking defensive tick on this. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the chat. And rank 35. Can hardly spy use the Yeah, I think he's been around for a while. That spy. He's been doing a lot of shit.
The door is closed. Oh, door is closed. I think we've defended this. Come on, Russell, you know that's the way of the beast. That's how things go. You know this. That was good. Are the other fuckers still on Dragon Wake? Oh, they left. Okay. I was gonna say if they're still on fucking Dragon Wake. Oh, that was a nice defense. Let's hope we're gonna get a second break here, because it's exhausting on the hands clicking on this. So I suppose Russell now's the box time. I've got to repair the doors and shit. Gonna have to run boxes. Question is, will Dastro be ready, willing, able 2 seeds a 3-star at this point? That's the big question. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it on Discord, but sorry, I can't see the screen right now very well. So my yes, Dutch. I'm gonna need a minute for my eyes to clear. If we ever did gamble with 2 heals, personally, I've always done it with 2 heals, 2 tanks, 2 heals, 2 DPS. There's always been 2-2-2 for me. If people are very well geared because they nerfed them twice since I left, from what people told me, now it might be possible to be done with 1 healer. I don't know. But I was told that it was nerfed twice. And apparently if you know what you're doing and you're geared up, you can do it in 30 minutes. I'm assuming they're referring to 1 wing. So. That's all I know. I don't know if it can be. It depends how much they nerfed it, because there are some wings and some bosses the group has to split in 2. So you have like 1 tank tanking 1 boss, and then the other tank and the DPS are doing the mobs on the right hand side. So you have to, 1 healer single heal tank heals the tank that is tanking the off boss, and the other one heals the rest of the group, and the one that healing the 1 tank is kind of throwing some hot. So I'm not sure, like, I don't remember the bosses, but the first boss, like with the dragon and the eggs, you split. The guy that has the eggs, and if you break him, you get swarmed and you die, you split them. You know, most of the bosses you have to grab something and tank it, so you need a healer for that tank, and the hots on the group, and the other one keeps the whole group up. So I think you need 2 healers, but like I said, if they nerfed it really to shit, then probably it can be done by 1, but I'm not sure. But I remember 2 because we split the tanks. Coffee or water? Let's have some coffee. Well, Ram has despawned. They're not coming. Oh, come on. I could have taken a level if they came again. Oh, well. Rasen, small question on that configuration. Were they level 40s though? Because like 4 DPS, 1 turn going heal, maybe if they're full solve and they're going in for the money and the lineaments, it might. I'm just checking. I'm not saying lower levels couldn't do that configuration, but if they were like full solve and they're going just for the farm, 411 might work. But if you're leveling under geared, you might need the second heal. But like I said, I don't know. It's been a year that I've been around, so. Got another Destro Warband supporting us from the back. Guts, don't try to rationalize your madness. You are mad, you know this shit. Hey! You had the most chilled out defense ever. Stop complaining. My fingers hurt trying to keep people alive. This is hard work. Let's check a few things. Well, the population shifted again. Destro now have the advantage, are 52%. And well, the overall population shifted against to our favor, 52 on our side now. Nope, Saturday. Okay, so people are repairing the door. Order seems to be pushing some resources in Dragon Wake. Thunder Mountain. Order has 1 star, but I think there can maybe 1 or 2 people there. Just doing their own little thingy with the boxes. Who shut the door in my face? You bastards. Yes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat, dude.
do you seek?
Oh, after that seeds thingy that they lost, it looks like they've been really demoralized. I'll click it in a second, I'll check it out in a second because I'm trying to kill this. Where the fuck is this tank constantly taking fucking damage? GSHQR. The name doesn't really ring a bell. Thank you for the nice comments on the interface. I cannot share it with you, but you can go to the forums and you can get it. It's called Yak UI. It. That's hard to keep these guys alive. Ah, damn it. Up. Now I level up. Couldn't you do that a second earlier so I could get to my full health during the fight and survive? Damn it. It is a legitimate question because, like, this is Warhammer chat. The tanks are overextending. They shouldn't. And I'm 27 now. It's really difficult to keep a level 34 tank in this shit as a level 26 undergeared when he's overextending. It's not my fault. Because as people know, right, I am the best player in the game in every single class, in every side, in 11 years in a row. No ego at all. Well, you know, I'm kind of used to be blamed about anything as a healer. But truth is, it's not always the healer's fault, man. Look at those blubbers. Alright, let me see the link you gave me. Fuck off. Fuck off, Dutch.
Hand toucher. Your destiny awaits. Come back. What you want?
Fixer stew. You leave my dwarf alone, you hear me? Well, the map was secure. We got a massive amount of, I think we got like 20,000 renown or something. I don't know if I can still find it, because we did a lot of fighting. Hey, Ludwig. Hi, buddy. It's always the fault of the healer tank and never the fact that the DPS might have shit positioning and or situation awareness of the dip. It is true. No, but in this case it was actually the tank's fault because they were overextending. And being level 34, you know, with a level 26 healer, you don't go in front of the Order war camp, anybody's war camp, but in this case Order war camp, on your own, with the rest of the warband is retreating and expect to live. You're not gonna live. I mean, the guy didn't blame us. I'm just saying that it makes my life hard because I want to keep him up. But when you overextend and everybody else is retreating, you're not making it easy, especially when you're 34, the healer is 26, we have 3 healers dead. You know, just a little bit of reasonable shit, because I play as well. I mean, I'm breaking my fingers here, man, you know what I mean? I don't have like 4 orders and I walk around like a big chump thingy. Yeah, no, I can see that. I accept that. But this game is not about being a coward, no, it's been about being tactical. You know? What is it? Bid your time and wait for the right moment. Just pushing forward all the time doesn't work. We tried it several times over the years. Like, only have one direction forward, it doesn't work. You need to back up a bit every now and then. That's a really bad angle then. So, yeah, some people, this is a pack warband, organized pack warband, so some people are leaving, some going for dinner, some of them is late, so this is gonna take a couple of minutes to reorganize and get some more people in. But we got a couple of levels today. I think we got 1.5 level and 2 renown levels. But they're gonna slow down as we go up, of course, but I think it's been alright. And we've done a little bit of the quests as well. We also have tomorrow to finish this. Yeah, we just need 2 participations, win or lose, so we're good to go and get some extra. Genesis Crest and War Crest will be fine. Open World, I think we've done that, yes. And Dungeon Week 4. Where's the dungeon thing? Enter a dungeon, influence 25. Oh, earn 27,000. Complete all dungeons.
Oh, so just need to do one dungeon, get 27,000, then get the little thingies for the key, for the guild stuff, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't really do dungeons, but it's there for the dungeon lovers, the PvE Care Bears. How are we doing on Crash Style? Not bad. I'll take 8 for crest on this one. Green one. What do you have on the green one? 16 crests. Purple. I'll take the Genesis. Gold. Annihilator. Yeah, why not? We're gonna need that. Although, that might actually been a mistake. No, that actually was a mistake, because I think the helmet is like less than 40, so I just paid more for it. Should have checked first. I should have checked first, my bad. Anyways, it's a game. We'll get more gold bags. We'll get more gold bags. So, what were we missing? 6 people. This is one reason out of many that I stopped doing warbands, like me running warbands. The whole, I'm looking for this, I need that, fix the groups, you know, see who's AFKing, who's around, all these things burns you out after a while, man. Unless you have a good help. You have another guy or girl, whatever, and helps you out with typing, chatting, fixing the group, while you're doing other stuff, and kind of good communication there. It can be a lot of fun. You don't get burned out. If you do everything alone, it's really hard work. Looks like we'll roam around with a few less people, but all's good. For freedom! For Wallace! Come with me! Come on! I'm not getting any younger. Looks like a lot of, after this log, it looks like a lot of people kind of left dinner, they got tired. There's other warbands looking for people as well. Rita, Recharge, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. So, be patient, we will roll too. No, they cancelled them. You can bind the key to it. No. 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 I'm a zealot. No, it doesn't. Is it? Okay. Because usually it doesn't. I have it on a very weird button like Shift F9 myself. I don't use it much, but it doesn't change for me. Hold on a second. You drag it into your bars. No. If you do that, it will change. If you leave it floating on your screen and you put bind the key for the abilities on the keybinds, it will always stay there.
So, for example, if you have one bar 1 to 10 and you want to have it on 10, just put number 10 on the ability button, just leave blank that one on your bars. Sorry, you are...
You've got fighting to do.
Yeah, on the keybinds, it has like ability 1, ability 2, ability 3. God damn it, camera. I don't know what my camera is. I can't control my camera. I don't know. I just keep freaking people. Oh, I think we're going back into this little back and forward here. Order has 20% AO. I don't know if that is a true AO or not, but... Gabriel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat, dude. Lord of the whatever. My brain is a mess today, man. Too many hours. Three hours, so 7, 3, 10 o'clock now. I won't be here, man. 3 hours now. I'll be streaming for 9.5. Probably gonna do another 2. So I'll be 11.5 hours. I think that's enough. Turn the clicks back on. Gabriel, where is hard to farm some kills? Well, the active zone is high pass. where we are now. Empire Tier 3. I have. That's what Russen said. Turn the clicking back on. He was listening to that. I removed it. I made the macro, just don't have it in all the characters, so I just remembered and I put it on. Whole lot of order. Whole lot of order. Do 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 do. Maybe somebody got that reference. Do 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 do. Fight. I hate this game. I get stuck on the weirdest fucking spots ever. Yes, you lied. They lied to us. And now we go back to boring. Either order left to go somewhere else, so we have to wait for State of the Realm to tell us where they went. Or order is just hiding. Not because they're afraid tactically, they're hiding the numbers, and we'll see if they're gonna show up again. Oh, now that you said roleplay, tomorrow probably I'll be on order because it's the Bitterstone event. Yeah, there is a food thing happening, you know, the RP situation in the Dwarf City, and then they're doing a fight in Barak Bar, but I don't know if it's pre-arranged or not. I think it might be greenskins versus dwarves only. I just hope people are gonna respect the RP and let them, you know, whoever is assigned for that to have their fun. Well, anyways, I'm just letting you know, I'll be in my dwarf when the event starts. I'm gonna be over there with the Bitterstones tomorrow. Well, one went to Dragon Wake. Or maybe two. Well, I think we might have a bit more because that's not 100, you know, that's not really accurate. It has a degree of lenience in there, so. Because we have 100 to 199 and they have the 25.99. Don't know, maybe we have 3 warbands and they have 2. But how long does it take for State of the Realm to update? I don't remember. Well, it used to be very reliable, but Dev didn't like it. I never understood what was the difference between now and when we're showing exact numbers. For me either, that says, oh, it does now, 20%. He has a better connection than us. Alright, we are marching into battle. We're gonna go and burn the F-lines. Yeah, I mean, they could reduce the time at which updates, but they could leave the exact number instead of making it an approximation to how many people. Because it doesn't make any difference. People still looking at the AO. They're not going to look 900 to 952. They're going to look at the percentage of AO. That's what drives the sieging or not. And the thing about, oh, people can see where everybody is. You still can see where everybody fucking is. It's just more annoying. Well, let's see if it's gonna load or we're gonna crash. I think I crashed. Yep, it has loaded, but the game has frozen. Hold on, what if I do this? Would this work? No. Not even closing now. It's not good. Freezing issues. That was the crossing notifications. Oh no, it's not that. I know why this is doing this. See, if I know why it's doing it, I'm okay with it. I know why it's doing it. It's doing it because I play on a different screen than the main screen. This one I know. It doesn't like it. If I actually remember to move to the main screen and then I move it to your screen, then it doesn't crash. I know that much. But I keep forgetting, you know how forgetful I am. Bossman, need a new invite. Fixer, please. Thank you. I think that's why some other games might be crashing as well, because they play on a different screen. The problem is, I don't want to remove any of my 4 screens. I'm so used to this system. So, you know, some games that I keep crashing, there's no solution to it, they can fuck off. The other ones that I know, small little restart on this is not a bad thing. It refreshes the cache as well, and all the memory leaks go away. So, it's kind of like a beneficial in this game. But I know why this one's crashing. Even if I have it in full screen because I play a window without frame, and that's what everybody should be playing anyways, it's still crashing on a different screen. Some older games don't like that. and when I do refresh UI, the rel thingy, it kind of crashes, but it doesn't. What happens is that screen is frozen, right? But when I have the frame on, because it pushes this screen like this much to my other screen below, the top screen, which is a different one, is frozen, but the one below, that much that I can see, I can play the game, is actually active behind it. It is a weird little thing. It's just a specific screen. And that screen is very different because it goes from the screen to the streaming driver, from the streaming driver to the graphics card, and from the streaming card to the other PC. So it gets complicated after that. So I know why it's doing it when I log out and stuff like that. But not just me, but there's a lot of people who have crashes during loading screens, which has nothing to do with what I just described. I think what I need to do, Dats, is I need to look if there is any options for Windows or any third-party software that can, let's say, for lack of a description, make games not crash when you play it on secondary or tertiary screen. Someone must have fixed something about this. But I suppose I'll check all that when I have a minute, because right now real life is extremely busy. My time is super limited. Like, super limited. Because I have set up the screens properly, like they're all the same hertz, they're all the same dimensions, they're all, they're all identical in settings, frames, everything. Wait, I'm just gonna say that since we're having this conversation. If you ever have more than one monitor on your computer, make sure they're all the same hertz. Because if you don't, if one is 144 and the other one is 60, for example, you're gonna have major malfunctions and problems. You have two screens, isn't it? You don't have 3 or 4, do you? Yeah, I'm running 4. If I had space in my motherboard, I might have run another graphics card. This is split 2 and 2 screens. I might consider it if I can get another 4060 cheap. When I get a job. I suppose another failed attempt at Siege. Something special, or? Oh, okay. as planned, did it? Holy shit, Mr. Wei Chan. God knows how many years it's been. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And you are correct. This is where we fight. This is where we hold them. This is where they die. Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. Yeah! Come on. Hey TJ, for me I've always found that the best way is mixing up a little bit of scenarios in OpenRVR. Like if the scenarios are not popping, join a warband or a pack warband and spread as much damage or healing as you can. Just use whatever AoE you have, hit as many targets as you can. If scenarios are popping, then you do scenarios. I feel that OpenRVR will give you more renown, scenarios will give you more XP. Don't think it's a huge difference, but there is a difference. So see how the day is going. Well, I mean, I'm in lobby too, but you have to be in a warband. You're trying to do it solo, you're always gonna get dead. You're always gonna get that. You have to get used to that until you level up. Even scenarios, right? If you're between 16 and 39, you join a scenario, you're gonna be level 16 and you're gonna be fighting level 39, so you're still gonna be dog food. You just have to get used to that, accept it, that until you level up, you will be dying a lot, you know what I mean? Another way to just boost your gains, I suppose, is to grab, when you're doing OpenRVR, every Warcamp has 3 or 4 quests that will give you XP and some crests, and some of them are repeatable. So that will give you a little bit of XP extra, or that's for every tier. So it's always good to do this. Also, will give you some gold to keep you going. Ideally, I would recommend that you look for a guild as well that it's active if you're going to be an active player. That way, like I am right now in the Pug Warband, but 60% is my guild. So you can like have always a spot in a warband. Things are a little bit more organized, which theoretically being organized will give you a little bit of an advantage in winning, therefore more renown, more XP, more kills. And on top of that, you can definitely have some people to run scenarios, because most scenarios, except the solo one, everything else is pre-made, so you can jump in. Which side you're looking at, TJ? I might have missed that. I don't know if you're looking for Reigns on Order or Destro. Fat orc, get out of my way, you fat orc. Oh, fucking getting blocked by orcs. Let's rephrase that. This is where we run. This is where they chase us. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm probably gonna die. They're gonna catch up with me. Maybe not. Don't get dismounted with a dot. Oof, let me catch up with you. I know some fear, yes. Well, to be honest, I think we could have pushed order all the way up to the war camp, but some people just, you know, back up that don't stay when the fight is. A lot of people like to backpedal in this game, both sides, you know. Well, they both hit hard, if I'm not mistaken. If some have changed because I haven't played for a year, and I keep saying that all the time. Bright Wizard and Sork, they're both strong, but Bright Wizard, from what people tell me, if it's still the same, it has a little bit more AoE damage, and the Sork has a little bit more single target damage, percentage wise. You know, the Bright Wizard seems to be a little bit more AoE orientated. Sork is a bit more single target orientated. But they both hit like fucking trucks. But being spellcasters as in any MMORPG, of course, they have very little armor. HP here, you can fix it. And that's it. I think both of them are nice to play. On the other hand, you know, physical ones, I mean, Squiggy is a good ranged. Shadow Warrior is a good ranged. If you like something with a bow, or a bow and a pet, they're not bad. Well, I mean, they really... Yeah, Archmage and Shaman are also good ranged DPS, but... They... I can't say that they don't have burst. They are good, I just don't think I would put them, like, damage-wise at the same level as Bright Wizard and Sorks. Yeah, they have more survivability, but for damage... they're good. You will kill a lot, but if we put down the numbers, I think the Bright Wizard and the Sork will do more damage. I think. Okay, hold on a second, because I gotta... Bossman, you still here? Sorry, because I was also talking to the stream, but I had we going away. Are we coming back in 2 hours, you said? What do you say? Okay. Okay, yeah, because like I'm gonna go in an hour and a half, so I'm just checking. Okay. Okay, thank you for today. Right, okay, so... Okay, guys need a break because they'll be running Warbands for like... How many hours? 6 hours or so. So I'm kinda... a little bit tired myself. Right. What do we need with this guy? I think we need a couple more scenarios, so it might be good just to finish them. Alright, we only need 2, so win or lose, doesn't matter, we just need 2 scenarios. Alright, let's go up for that. Well, the thing is, this is a general thing I'm gonna say, not specifically for the Chamois TJ. Some classes, okay, there's three types of leveling in the classes, okay? When it comes to power, some classes, like the engineer, they start constant. So as you level up, you can feel the damage being constant. You level up, your damage level up to the same level. So you have this constant damage as you go through, and it feels very nice and smooth. There are some classes, like the DPS Shaman or the Sork or the Bright Wizard, which they start low, but as you level up, they really go up. So some of those classes that you will start feeling that damage output, if you like, after level 20, 25. You know what I mean? Like, I would say, for example, some elite classes like the Slayer, you start feeling its power above 30, 35. Like its true power, once you get some of the skills in. There are some other classes, like maybe healers, for example, that on tier 1 they're really strong, and then they have this little gap going down when they hit level 16. And then as they go over 30, they start feeling powerful again, survivable. So you have those three different things. Shaman is, in my opinion, and like the Squig as well, is one of those classes that they start low as a DPS, and then they go up. So you have to like run with it. The question on those classes is whether you like their gameplay or not. Because if you do, just stick with it. That's how my experience, that's what I feel some classes. So it's not always like easy to say I'm going to play every class to level 10 and see how powerful they are. You can see if you like the play style, but if you really want to see how powerful they are, you have to see them like at the end game. When they have the right gear, they have the right builds. Also, like renown wise, my opinion again, you can't support any build unless you renown 64 plus, maybe 68. Then you have enough renown points to get a build properly going with the extra stuff you get from renown. So there are these little milestones depending on the class and the levels. So the first thing you gotta figure out is whether you're gonna play melee or range, whether you wanna, and which one of those you like, which side, and which playstyle you like. Then stick with it. Shamans do kill a lot of things. So what I'm going to do is I have about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours before I have to go, because we'll be doing about 12-hour stream and getting tired a little bit. I really want to do 2 more scenarios on this guy. We're going to give it a couple of minutes, see if it pops. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. It's the last 2 that I have to do. And then I suppose I can log in my shaman a little bit. He's level 26 DPS in theory. So he's like on that little verge from getting better. And we can see a little bit of the gameplay. Because like at level 26, I only have like 2 dots and the beam. The other 1 or 2 spells that I have long casting time, so you don't see it. You need to get some more dots. They come later, you know what I mean? You gotta get the puddle, you gotta spec him to remove toughness so you do more damage. You have to combine those, like doing the beam without throwing the puddle onto the enemy to remove toughness. If I remember correct, because they've done so many changes, I haven't played for a year. You lose DPS. You have to do some of the combos and get more stuff. Because you have to realize yourself, 2 dots, you're not really going to do much. Oh my god, I'm in a group with fucking 4 tanks. So hopefully, TJ, if the scenarios pop, I just need 2. That's one more. So within 10-15 minutes, I'll switch the shaman. And I'll try and just, usually, I'll try and play DPS. So we'll see if I can get some kills at this level, which can be a little bit difficult because I'm 26. These scenarios, we have people who are 39 and 30 and 4 and, you know, 37, 36. It can get rough, but we can see the gameplay a little bit. And I say I will try and play DPS because a lot of the times, we lack the amount of healing required because maybe the scenario has like lower levels, so I end up really healing for winning, but I'll try just to be a DPS in 1 or 2 of them just to see what's up. This is one reason why I don't like playing, although the DPS Shaman is a lot of fun, or the Archmages, I don't want to play them as a DPS because I really want to, but you go to a scenario and you're losing, and you know that if you heal a little bit, even without 25% less healing, you can win, you can sustain. I end up healing more than DPSing. And then when I don't do scenarios, it's like, oh crap, I need to kill something. It's a weird little thing. That's my thing. There's other people that just come in and say, I'm a DPS, I'm not healing anybody except myself if I need to, and that's it. So, we'll see. Oh, we're gonna have a fight here, are we? Oh god damn it, my mouse went to the other screen. Oh, come on, man. We have the entire scenario on us, and the other guys weren't able to just at least steal some fucking BOs. Come on. That fucking blogger was awesome.
Untoucher.
Oh, we gotta get BOs, otherwise I'm not gonna win this. Oh, it's too many. We're gonna lose this one. We're not grouping up properly. Yeah, there's nothing. Even if the tank is covering me, I can't take on this. We're too spread out. You can't have 4 people here, 3 here, 5 here, 6 there. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I'm down to 20. It's the last 4 that I have a problem with, Yogurt. I'm almost at Warband level. 1-man Warband, getting there. No, we have this one. Why is he taking us here? He's not checking the map. What the f... like 4 of us. It's always like 4 of us in the whole fucking order forces. They're gonna win because they're getting the kills. We may have the 2 BOs, but they're getting the fucking kills. You need to have a balance in this scenario between holding BOs and killing. Yep, okay, they're all dead. Oh, we're losing 1 point. 358, 362. Now they're taking the O's. I'll have 2. We are 5 points ahead. 5 points is a kill, I believe. So it's not a lot. Here comes Oda! Don't fight them, just run, don't fucking fight them. Just cap faster, come on, come on, come on, come on, more people, better. Okay, so we've got 2 kills there. We're also capping this, so we're back on the lead again. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking close. Come on, it's 4 points. It's 1 tick for one of the BOs. Yeah. That was really close. This is the good ones. The fun ones. Alright, I need 1 more, and then I'm done with this guy. That leaves the Magus, but we'll do the Magus tomorrow morning. So we can do a little bit of shaman stuff today. Just making sure that's 1 more, and we'll do yeah, 1 more. So I can grab the 75. And 2 more Genesis. So I suppose tomorrow morning we'll spend a little bit of time to go through the Venters. We've got some levels and check if we have any more gear and upgrades to do. So, in theory, it shouldn't take more than like 2 minutes for the scenario to pop, so let's chill, because I have to admit, it's a little more work healing than that. Oh no, I've played the Shaman in the morning, I've played the Magus and the Zillo. That's the 3 classes I'm trying to level up here on Destro, so I finished the dailies on the Shaman, the weekly and the scenarios. I've done the weekly on this one, so I want to finish his scenarios, and then I want to do the Shaman because I want to level him up a bit. I play the Chaos, the 2 Chaos characters, which is the Magus and the Zillo. I play them with the Guild because the Guild is only Chaos. So they can always have a spot in a warband and whatnot. So I'm trying on the off time of the guild to play the shaman because he can't be in the warband. And he's kind of like my fun on Destro. So I play those 3 characters, play DJ anyway, so for me it doesn't matter. They all need the leveling. Shaman, I've done his weekly in the scenarios, but it's fun to play. But because tomorrow I want to spend a little bit of time to go through Ventors in the morning, because we're going to do another long stream tomorrow from early on, another 11-12 hour stream tomorrow. I want to spend the morning with my cup of coffee, go through the Ventors, log in, log out, and gear them up, you know, do a little bit of management in the morning, inventories, sales, all that. I don't know how long, it could be 10 minutes, it could be an hour, and then we'll go back into the fighting, whichever left. Hopefully, not hopefully, we'll go on the Magus first, because he hasn't done the weeklies, and after Monday they're gone. And then we'll see, we'll play whatever is fun. But usually the guild does have a warband in a daily basis, so I'll play this guy pretty much every day. So in the mornings, because usually don't stream mornings, it's a good opportunity to play the off characters a bit. From Monday we go back to the normal schedule, our 6-hour stream, and of course we'll add more games throughout the week. We'll just start with Warhammer straight because of the drops. But from Monday onwards, we'll also do the other games we do. We'll have a bit of a break so I don't burn out again on Warhammer, because Warhammer can bring out negative feelings through PvP, so we'll close some other stuff. We still have Mass Effect 2 to carry on. We still have Enshrouded. I want to add some more stuff to some areas. We haven't finished the build there. Still a big question mark whether, you know, I want to play Dune Awakening. We'll see. Keep an eye on that one for a little bit longer and see how things gonna go with that one. Well, that's pretty much it. I don't have something else on the radar at the moment, so it's 2 or 3 games to play. I gotta check also like when Chrono Odyssey is coming out. Chrono Odyssey is also on the radar from a lot of people, and I don't know, Monday there's no way I'm gonna have time, but maybe Tuesday or Wednesday in the mornings. I'll have a look. There's some videos out about the gameplay and stuff like that, so I should have a look and we can chat about it. As of Creation is a long time away before we can do anything with it. Core Punk is even worse, time-wise. But I wouldn't mind actually one day playing a couple of hours Core Punk, go log in some characters, check out the auction house, let's see the changes they did, but even if it's good, oh shit. Oh, we fucked it. Even Core Punk is good. You know, the hype is gone, you know what I mean? It's don't feel like it. Bimdi Bop. Thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. So, I don't know, I'm running out of games to play again. Some of the people that play Warhammer that, you know, we talk, they're very excited with June Awakening and they just do the dailies or the weeklies, they're done, and then they just keep getting on to they're going back on June Awakening. They're very happy with it. I don't know if the mixture of things that it brings is my thing. I really don't know. But I'll wait. I want to see more stuff. Then we'll see. If we get some people playing it, I don't know, maybe. Just mine is a bit tight at the moment. So Morody wants to go for the kill. We want to go for the win. We're down rank 90. Nice. So fucking close. Dude, I don't know. Just joking. I don't know if I'm getting targeted right now because I'm a healer or I'm getting targeted because I'm a streamer. I really don't know which one is it this time. Oh, we're losing 35 points. We're losing by 35. Why are we going? Oh, they're trying to cap it. Yeah, that's kind of secure. But, nope. I don't think we can close 60-70 points. Personally, at this point, I don't really give a shit because I'm done. But if the people want to keep fighting, I might say no. Yeah, well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. 397, 340. We're not doing so well on maintaining the BOs, and we're also not doing so well on the killings. We kind of below average, you say, so they're gonna win. Also, I don't know if they have higher numbers than us, level-wise. 38, 37, 34, 34, so yeah, I have one group below 20. 17, 17, 17, 25, 16, 31, 19, yeah, they have more high levels than we do. Yeah, I didn't res the guy. Yeah. It's done, it's done. 480, there's nothing to be done at this point. Well, we gave it a good run though. We gave it a good run. It just had a little bit higher numbers. Let's see what I'm interested in. How was my healing? Yeah. My best healing was as good as the bottom one. The top one is 226,000 and we have 42 and below. Like, we really didn't have much. I mean, their top healer just it's 3 times the amount everybody else did. Anyways, I'm done here, so I need a quick stop at Inevitable City. Bio break, we come back with the shaman. Okay, 1 second, just fix this. Gonna pick up the rewards because if I don't, I'm probably gonna forget by tomorrow.
Greetings.
So I want crests.
You still live. Pray for mutation. Chaos is everywhere.
That I'm done with. Yep, we're done with that. Okay. Alright, let's log out. Let's see if it's gonna crash or not. And we'll jump on the shaman, so we'll have about an hour and a half to play with him. Then I gotta go, because 12-hour stream, man, is exhausting. It's not that you play 12 hours, it's that you actually talk for 12 hours. That's the tiring part. Moment of truth. Yep, it didn't crash. Excellent. There's my little guy. Alright, double check if we've done all the daily weeklies and stuff with him. It's done. It's done. Have I claimed the rewards?
Hear
Or
the
have I been lazy? We have claimed that.
The Raven host will
I
prevail.
have claimed that. Excellent. Right, so where's the fun? High Pass has people. Dragon Week has even more people. Okay, let's go Dragon Week. Now, TJ, just to say this quickly, I don't have full gear, I don't have talismans, I don't even have fucking potions per se. But it's still fun. I really take my leveling really casually, like I won't put talismans on, I don't care if I'm missing a piece of the armor, I'll just wait patiently, when I have enough I get the whole set and just move on. Great. Crash because of overload on the map. A lot of people are getting this. Yesterday and today they've been getting this a lot. I don't know why. And we had a big problem on the Warband when we were playing a bit earlier and we wanted to move quickly from one area to the other to defend or surprise or whatever. People were crashing and we were severely delayed for them to log in, re-invite them, rebuff them. It was a bit of a problem. Whoops. Oh crap. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, my bad. I screwed up. Hold on a second. I gotta rerun the game. Press the wrong button. Getting tired. Moved the game on the wrong screen and became tiny. Because one of my screens is a vertical one, so if it goes there, it kind of turns into a mobile phone version. There we go. Also, let's remove the sand from the buttons. And we're ready to go. And that's our keep. I have a quest. Damn it, I should have given it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Why? Where are we going? Hold on a second, because Destro... Where are they going? Oh, fuck it, they're regrouping, okay. Now, I think when you're leveling up and you feel you're not strong enough, you don't have your gear yet, you don't have money for your talismans, you're new to the game, lack of skill, you haven't learned everything yet. It's good if you learn how to crowd surf a little bit. Excuse the expression crowd surf or warband surf. Which basically means find a warband, even if they don't have a spot, try and stick close to them so when they engage the enemy, you also help them out. Why is everybody running backwards? What the fuck am I missing? What the hell? Gotta figure out what's happening. So when they engage, you throw your AoE. If you're a healer, you just heal as many as you can off. Set a button to select, you know, cycle friendlies. I'm a bit confused because a large amount of people going backwards and small amounts of people going forward. So I'm not sure what the hell is happening. It's another guy leaving. What the fuck? Well, I'll go this way for better or worse if we die. Well, we'll spawn back in the war camp, no biggie. Okay, the numbers in High Pass are even. Order is not really
They have some BO, but I don't think they're pushing boxes because they already have 3 stars. Which means they need 3 BOs to generate, so they're not really doing much. Destra is trying to get some boxes in to get the 2 stars to have the option to seed. Dragon Wake, even numbers. Destra 2 stars, Order 2 stars, but nothing happening. Thunder Mountain pretty much dead. Quick check on population. 794, but 50-60 people joined the server. And population percentage still 52-48 for Destro. So, not a lot of things have changed. This is why I like Prague or Troll Country. It's a small area. And you can get anywhere pretty fast. If you die, you go back into the fight very quickly. This, you can run for like 3 minutes, and you run in Warburn, you die, and you have to run for another 3-4 minutes. But strangely enough, I mean, probably we're gonna die. This is pretty much for me to figure out what's happening here. Where is everybody? But I don't see anyone. And as I said, I don't see anyone. Level 38 Lion, level 40 Knight. So the Lion is guarded. He's gonna eat me up for a snack. Not even a main meal. I'll be a snack for the Lion. Well, might as well hell the Witchy Bitchy. Because if the Lion comes in, might come handy to have a Witchy with us. The other one. Oh, which ones is it? I don't know them. There you go. 4,000 XP. Boom, boom. Ironbreaker, Bright Wizard, dismount it, disrupt it. Oh, it's 3 of 1. So I'm trying to see, where is the healer? Or did he double pot it? He didn't have a healer, he double pot it. Oh, 10 levels higher. If I'm soloing, I'm just running around, you know, helping other people out. I can't really kill anything with the gear that I have at the moment. So yeah, I'm running around. And I'm not saying I'm soloing in the sense that if somebody wants to team up, I'm okay with it. Fuck all. I don't have anything. I have a Challenger set and some crappy tallies with just the staff from one of those influence things. Nothing. He's not ready for solo. So I just find groups that play around and support them, basically.
No, I'm 20. I'm 20. I'm 26, and I'm a bit tired now. But tomorrow morning, I'm going to check what upgrades I have and fix my renown and stuff like that. I'm just really chill leveling, like really chill leveling. But hopefully, you know, in a couple of months or weeks, whatever it is, it hits 40 handsome dissing gear. More than happy to play with anybody on both sides. Don't have a problem. But right now, I'm just, you know, just running. It's been a very long day. I've been playing for 10.5 hours. I have to admit, my mind is not thinking straight at the moment. But I got a kill there. I got about 4k XP, got a little bit of renown. I'm okay, you know, I'm happy with it. My cultivation is moving forward. Getting some contribution, so tomorrow I'll have some crests in my email. I was never in a rush to do that. I was never in a rush to level up, you know. I'm seriously just enjoying my gameplay. And I'm so used after 11 years, I don't mind dying or whatever, you know. I'll just go in, throw my darts. If I kill, I kill. If I don't, I don't. It's all good. Leveling happens the more you play. So. I'm just a little bit confused with the numbers here. There's a lot of order, Destra left. Trying to figure out where everybody's going. Jesus Christ, fucking squig hurts. I mean, fuck, it kills my, yeah, most likely. OP fucking Gobo. Oh shit. Order spawn a rum? There, the rum sucks. Just kind of go back. I don't know if I'm gonna make it inside the keep, but damn it, I didn't realize. I mean, Stereo of the Realm really sucks. It's not refreshing. I missed the whole rum situation. Well, now I don't know if we're gonna make it. Let's see if we can. Maybe we have a chance. I don't know. If they're not blocking this, maybe if we go wide enough, and not everybody's there in positions, yes, at this point, maybe we can get close to be resurrected. Maybe, because there's no way we're gonna make it inside. But all right, let's go wide. I didn't fucking see anybody. Oh, there they are. Just need to make it a little bit further. You lion. Let's see if somebody can get us.
Is my chat buggered? Oh, I'm typing, but it's just not. I've been doing something wrong. Oh, there's a Zillet coming. That's me. Oh, come on. Dude, it's kind of silly. This happens on both sides when, like, healers pass. Let's ask this dude. No one wants to res anybody. That's it. Solo players run around your corpse. Nobody wants to res you. Fine. See, then some people wonder, like, why are healers not resing me? Because they didn't res me, I'm not resing anybody.
Respects to your house.
You know, you saw what you reap what you sow. Hey, Jill, thanks for the follow, dude, appreciate it.
I have a task for you. Here we go. Do you seek advancement?
Oh, now they want to res me, now.
Why interested?
That was a short-lived seeds. Thank you, DJ. Have a great day too, man. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to chill somewhere. Actually, since we're kind of solo, might as well. The only scenario going is the weekend one. Ooh, 39 IB. That one, I might be able to do something. Come back! I'm learning how to kite. Come back! Oh, 24,000 XP and 5k renown. Oh, I gotta see that number again. 4,288 renown, 24,388 XP, and 4 war crests. Now that's what I'm talking about. Dude, that's not even for a fucking pet.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it yet. That's the morale one that they take damage when they're running, right? I don't have that one yet. I haven't been to IC to actually spec. I have 11 mastery points, but I haven't put any on. I am that lazy today. I have 11 points, I haven't put them on. That's what we're doing tomorrow morning. We'll fix the characters tomorrow. We'll see what gear we can get. We're gonna see what, you know, fix the builds a bit. It's been a very long day and they've been leveling. And the flow of the day today was like I was doing the scenarios to get him out of the way, then I locked the other guy, then the warband started, then we broke up the guild, then I had to go eat, then come back having a warband with the guild. Now I finished some of the scenarios. I was a bit tired right now just doing that one. Well, I mean, I have a 55 Archmage, or 56, whatever he is. And I love the damage, I really do. Survivability is kind of crap, because I still have just Oppressor, I'm not very good at kiting, you know, I have some issues. But I've seen some Archmages today tank 3 and 4 people, so it's possible. I'm just bad at it at the moment, because I don't play very often. But the Shaman, man, is a lot more fun. You know, the animations, the sounds, the mobility, everything about the Shaman just feels more fun. I'm not gonna go into who is more powerful and doing more damage, but definitely the Archmage versus Shaman, there's a good chance the Archmage will kill the Shaman for even just one simple reason, that the Archmage can remove the dodge of the Shaman. But the Shaman cannot remove the dodge of the Archmage, so that will give him an advantage. Now, if somebody's a lot better, or, you know, talking about same gear, whatever, someone is playing a lot better, times the potions right, does the heals right, whatever hides more, or, you know, it's a lot of little factors there, probably could beat an Archmage, but I don't know, I haven't really done it myself, so... Yeah, I love the aesthetics. I mean, just the way they jump, you can just bunny hop all day long, you're never gonna get bored. The Archmage feels more stiff, you know? The jump is boring, the animation is a bit boring. It also has a lot more beams, which kind of give out your position a little more when it has a couple of dots that do a beam extra and whatever. So, I suppose in this one I'm gonna get a lot of shouting because my group doesn't have a healer, the next group doesn't have a healer, and the third group does not have a healer. So they're gonna say, you're the only fucking healer, you're not healing. I need to prepare myself mentally for the PMs I'm gonna get. Also, oh, they're all level 30s. Yeah, we're not really surviving this shit. Let's drop a couple of kills. So I am forced to fucking heal this. I am forced to do this. Well, they do, because this is a scenario where things are kind of like pre-made. So it kind of... I could slot in the runaway tactic. We'll look them in detail tomorrow morning. I get a heal and guard no heal, yeah. Well, you know, if you see, yeah, but this is the thing. If you check the board, it does say that I am a freaking DPS though. The problem is I don't have the paddle yet. I don't have a lot of shit. I don't have big kills. Again, despite that, there's also the fact that if we see the map again, all order is what I'm dead. Here, all order is here, and Destro is spread out again. This keeps happening a lot today. But honestly, one heal, maybe two, because there's another shaman. I don't know, is that the other shaman DPS maybe? Because there's a lot of DPS dudes. He's a healer. I've done more on my DPS from. Okay, anyways, I'll switch my tactics to healing and try and heal some people, I suppose. It's a curse, this. This is a curse. Do a little bit of DPS where we can. But the amount of XP and renown when you're a healer, fucking amazing. Like, it's one thing I've been considering is to actually display the shaman as a healer the same way as a zealot. And when I get BS, then switch them to DPS. Actually, no, keep them as a healer. Gather like, I don't know, 20,000 crests and go and buy all the DPS sets and be done with it. Because as a healer, there's just so much XP flying around. I don't know, maybe we have enough time to beat them. If we actually do the objectives properly and we get a couple of kills. Well, we'll find out. I don't know. I was happy with my Archmates, especially when I don't remember the name. You know that spell he gets where you put it on a friendly, and the friendly for, I don't know, what is it, 10 seconds does area damage around him? That was a really nice booster on both the damage and renown and XP, because it was DPSing everything. And it was doing alright. I mean, do you see the XP that flies on top of my head? Don't knock me down. I'm dead. Oh no, Shaman is good. The only reason, I mean, if I could keep the Shaman as a healer in the guild, I would. When I made the shaman, that's what I wanted to do. Have him a healer, like have the 2 sets and have him as a healer if I get a warband, and keep him as a DPS when I solo around. But since the guild is chaos only, I can't keep him as a healer. And others I would keep him as a healer and then switch him DPS later. But here I am kind of forced to. It's finished. In purple. Yeah, I mean, just to be honest here, in reality, I haven't really looked after the little dude, you know? He's still wearing... What is he wearing? He's wearing level 21 gear. I didn't bother to get him a helmet. He's wearing level 15 things. You know, he's missing 11 ability points. Probably he doesn't have any renown points and he's 26. I really haven't looked after him. I feel bad for him now. But like I said, tomorrow we're going to start the stream and we're going to look after all the characters. Both Magus, the Zealot and the Shaman will go through. We'll check that they have at least, I don't know, just put the renown into wounds for now or something like that. Just, you know, look after them a little bit. Check what gear we can get them. We'll be an IC for a little bit and we'll fix them. Yeah, he needs a little bit of love. But I tell you what though, subconsciously, I'm also doing this like in a subconscious level on a purpose. I want to see how much damage he can do without without gear. Making it hard on myself. When you don't have gear, you have to learn how to kite better. You have to learn how to do things better. And I honestly feel that that helps me a little bit later on when I get the gear to have learned the way to survive with less gear. It becomes easier when you actually get gear, if that makes sense. Hey Dominic, I'm glad I could help you, dude. I'm not perfect, I'm not the best player, but anybody needs help and I can help, I will. Sometimes I don't get it right, it's been a while, but if you need anything, let me know. Okay, just to be clear, don't come and say I want 300 gold. I have money, but if you want some help with understanding class and whatever. Also, like I said, now that I'm coming back to Warhammer, soon my website will be back up. So if you're a new player, there you will find a lot of tutorials. A bit old, but they're still valid, right? You'll also find about crafting and what to do about this. There's also a little bit of quests from Toth Mondra there. We've never really finished the format, but I think most of the quests for Order and Destra are there. I'll see if we can at some point revitalize this and fix it up a little bit with Toth. Because that website is fairly old. We had it when there wasn't a wiki, so we put a lot of stuff in there. Good to see you, Waitson. Have a great day, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, you know what I would love people to learn? Right, Maguses and engineers to understand that dropping the landmines does not get them kills and it does not do damage. You just give immunity to 24 people and it's dumb. And then, sorry, I have to say this, sorry, the engineer in me cannot say. And then people complain, oh, choppers give free immunities. You give like 4, man. We had, like, Order had like 70 engineers out there, times 70 landmines times 24. We're giving immunities to like the entire fucking Destra realm. Because they thought that they can, they're getting damage with that. I mean, they're meant to be doing damage, but they don't do a lot of damage. It's not worth it. Like, the amount of immunities they give is not worth it. Oh, can I reach him? Woo! Kill my daughter, Archmage. I'll raise you! Contribution! Maybe if we go this way. Yeah, they don't have too many things to do, isn't it? I mean, Blackguard is more interesting and the Blackguard. If I had better attention span, I would play the Blackguard. that mechanic that, you know, you go from one skill to the next, or Sword Master from stance to stance. Everything is contribution, dude. Raising is contribution, healing is contribution, DPSing is contribution, using cannons and the rum and the oil is contribution, destroying enemy siege weapons like that one up there. After you go and kill those. This is big contribution. Killing the siege weapons is big contribution. I mean, it takes a long time to kill them if you're alone, but if there's more people, it's fast. Or if you have a dotting class, Shaman, Archmage, Magus, Engineer, whatever is a dotting class, stay for a couple of seconds, dot them, go to the next one, let the melee kill them. You get a little bit of contribution for getting the damage in. Yeah, everything is hit the load a little bit. Yeah. You know, I don't know, maybe some of you are new players, whatever, but there was one shaman which I totally 100% respect, was called Doctor Who. The only thing he did on a map was res people. He never healed. He would res you and leave you. He wouldn't heal you. He wouldn't DPS. He wouldn't be part of a warbands or a group. Solo, running around, resurrecting everybody on his Destro side. That's all he did, man. The guy is a legend. Yep. I mean, you know what? Players like that, right? Players like that. I was Order 11 years. I've really played Destro, not a lot, but you have to respect the gameplay of these dudes. You know what I mean? Like, they were actually contributing a great service to the side. I wish Order had, you know, a healer like that, because a lot of Solars die. Nobody heals them. Nobody resurrects them. You know, it was nice. It was nice to have such a player. And seriously, most of you know me, I play mainly Order, but if Order had one guy like that, I mean, you gotta respect, because this is dedication. Imagine doing that shit for so many years, just rezzing people. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck off, Slayer. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out of this. Block, 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 disrupt, block, block, disrupt, block, block, disrupt. It's like a fucking video game. Woo! Who killed him? Who killed him? Woohoo! Also, I have to say, this is something it doesn't happen on Order as much as it does on Destro, is the fact that even if you're outside of the fucking warband or outside of a group, you receive so much healing. Again, it does happen in Order too, but not in this extent. In Destro, the amount of healing you get outside a warband is astonishing. I was doing I was doing a little bit on Troll Country, and on this little dude, and I was dying. I mean, like, really dying. Outside of a group, outside of a warband, I was just sitting on the side, like I'm doing now, you know, just running around dotting people, but Troll Country outside the worker. Dude, I have never been resurrected instantly outside of a group. I was like, what the hell is happening? What is this? You know what I mean? Like, I was dying because lions were just pulling me and insta-killing me. I was like level 18 or something back then. Insta-res. I'm like, how the fuck are they targeting me? Like, that was the biggest question. Like, okay, I died, but before my body hit the ground, I had the resurrection pop-up window. Like, how the fuck are they targeting me? And every time was a different fucking healer. Like, seriously, I was like, what the hell? Never had that on Order, never. Like, seriously, never. 11 years, never. Weird. I need to know how they do it. Is it like fucking add-on that brings up a list of dead players and you just click and automatically res them or something? It's called Wrath of Heroes Reticle. If you look on Idris' website, it might be listed as WOH.
Wrath of Heroes Reticle. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people in there. Res Helper does that? Okay, I'm gonna have to add that. I really want to fix my add-ons and do some coding there to fix the sizes and stuff. Just I need to fix them. I need a cast bar. I need to get that Res Helper, you say. Yeah, I need to upgrade a little bit because after a year some things don't work, some things don't need it. I gotta get my UI fixed a little bit. Oh, enemy is a must-have. Enemy is a must-have. For me, it's a must-have because the fact that it has the ability to cast spells on your friendlies is something I really want. That's how I'm healing. I'm not pressing buttons. I mean, you see me on enemy all the time, but I just kind of like click enemy. Look, I'm healing myself just by clicking enemy. Other hand is free, just the mouse. So, you know, you can put a lot of spells on that. There was at some point, I remember a long time ago, I don't know if it's still an option, but you could, enemy had, you could get an enemy bar on enemy. Like you hit an order and you could get, like the I'm trying to explain this, I'm sorry. You could get another like square like this on top here, what was the enemy you targeted, and then you could put spells there so you don't have to press the buttons. I don't know, it was like many years ago. I don't know if it's still a thing. I need to look if it's still possible. It was. I don't know if the new version removed it or whatever, but I think it had an option like that. You could do spells to enemies as well. But yeah, the way this works, if you go into unit frames, then you have here the spells. You click add, you have to press V to get them, and you just drag it here. And you type a name, and then you say left mouse button with shift, control, and alt. It does have the option with middle as well. The right one will not work. Okay, just tell you in advance that the right one will not work. Because when you right click, it has the option. So for me, with shift and right doesn't work. Anything has right click doesn't work. So I usually have 4 or 5 spells. I don't think you need more than that. Like the ones you use occasionally, you can just yeah, I mean, for me right now, like left is the heal, the normal heal. Shift, left click is the hot, right? And then the shield's the big one in the AoE. I do them manually with the buttons because I don't always use the shield. I could go control or alt for those, but you know, I'm okay to do the ones that I'm running hot and the main heal. Then shields, I press it, it doesn't do it all the time. The big heal, I have to be static. So I give my mouse here, I click the target, I go for the big heal, the shields of that, and then the rest is just with the shift and control. It's very useful. Just the fact that you can cast spells is great. Then pure is the targeting squares and frames on the top. That's also for me a must-have. Shiny is for the auction house, guard pack for the guard. And I'm forgetting another one now again. Buff head. Buff head is for seeing the buffs above your head. Or the enemy. And also buff head has another option. I'm just going to mention this for those that have problems. Like, you know when you want to know if an enemy has a specific buff, let's say rampage, and you want to remove it, or immunity for some, not immunity from slow, but like the morale one, which is 100% dodge and disrupt. On enemy, sorry, on buff head, you can have the buffs display above the heads of your enemy as well, and you can make the specific one you want to make sure it's there to debuff it or punt them or whatever bigger. Right, so you can see like 1, 2, 3, and then you'll see the big one, and you know, oh, I got this. Or you can do it on yourself, the same thing. When, like, for example, you want to know if you play DPS Room Priest and you crit it, and the healing debuff is on them, you can make it bigger, and then, you know, other people can see it as well. You can put specific ones. So it can be very useful if you want to know specific information to use that. I don't, because I don't really give a shit. I'd rather die because I didn't see it and complain afterwards than actually go through the trouble of doing that. It's easy to configure as well. Enemy, pure, buff hit, and guard pack.
The guard pack is the one that, if you've seen my stream earlier, it puts a line between you and the guard, so you know that you're guarded or not, because it gets green and then it goes yellow when you're further away and then red when you're fucked. So you also can easily track your guard and know that you're in the right distance, both you and the tank. So guard pack is also an essential one. And shinies for the auction house, because the way the in-game auction houses, you can't find shit. With shinies also give you the option, if you're selling things, to save a price you want. It keeps some statistics so you can see what the price is, and so on and so forth. I think those 5 ones or 6 is the ones you really need. Everything else is kind of optional, like State of the Realm is optional. The Grudges book here, see how much you killed and died and what you did, is kind of optional as well. The targeting one is also optional, but you know, you can use it. And then you can add a lot of things. If you're running warbands, you have one that you can say where the enemy is, follow me, go this, do that. I don't know, what else do I have since we're waiting for the siege? Let's see, buff indicators, no. CCTV is good. Basically, when you get slowed, immune, or whatever, it gets big square says disabled, slowed, whatever on top of your head. So it's very clear that you have a debuff. Effigy is part of my UI, you don't need that for any reason. Enemy, guard line. These are libraries for different add-ons. Mass Refine, it's kind of helpful if you're doing a lot of cultivation. You can break like 150 seeds altogether. Minimap shit, not really. Miracle Grow, if you're doing cultivation, is the little squares down here, so you click and gets the next seed going without you having to do shit. Potion bar, I kind of like potion bar. It's this little thing, so you can have your potions and you can move them. I usually keep them next to my character. Let me go inside so I don't die. And I usually click them with a mousepad. I know it's not very efficient, but I'm used to it. I have it next to my character and I just click what I want. What else we have? Sequencer. I like to put all my dots there because I talk a lot. I don't have a good attention span for timers. Tactic names and stuff, because you can have variety ones here. So you can have, I have the healing one, the DPS one, you don't have to change them. For me also, tidy chat, tidy queue, tidy roll. It helps for your rolls and your chat. You can copy text easy. Warband Builder, I like it because you can see in-game all the class, all the skills. So if you die from something, you can check. HOW Reticle is the targeting one you asked me, and the rest is my UI. And I also use mail mod. This kind of helps me open more emails easier and faster. All those are not really necessary, but for me it's nice to have, and I have little conveniences. Let's do some bandits here. And Lords take forever. Come on, boys, get him! I'm already bored. Doink. Oh shit, we got Porter out there. This little dude is doing more fucking damage than my engineer does.
That's a lot of water out there. Hold the line! I suppose they're just trying to grind some renown here, otherwise, I mean, the postings are wide open. Oh, that's indeed a lot of... Oh, and this little dude does not have oil. Shit. Oh, but this is not our keep. What a shame, though, that you can't put oil on the enemy keep. That would have been like so much fun. Genji, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Wouldn't it be fun if you can like capture their keep and put oil in their keep? Oh, I'm dying. Fucking let's country. Sorry, Shadow Warrior. Bastards. Alright, that is a serious question. Oh, they put the oil up. How the hell did he get... How did the knight get up here? That is my freaking question. Oh, I have a knockback. Oh. I forgot about that. Is that what happens when you place? Well, yeah, and thanks for the follow, Dominic. Yeah, I mean, he walked up. Apparently, I'm just like, there's so many Destro down there. I mean, like, there's a fucking sea of Destro, and he walked through this? And he go up there, and he put the oil up. I mean... Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm gonna, after this map, I'm gonna go as well because it's been 11 hours plus streaming, so I need to go and get something to eat. Chill with the wife a little bit. I don't want to divorce yet. And we'll be back tomorrow for another 10 to 11 hour stream. We'll start early-ish as today. Hopefully people will get their drops, or at least we can hang out and have a little bit of fun. Chatting and, you know, doing stuff. And from Monday we'll go back to the normal 6-hour daily stream, and we'll start adding, like I said, more games to our rotation besides Warhammer, because too much Warhammer will kill you, so we need to add a little bit injections of other games. And like I said, we have Mass Effect 2 to finish. We still have some crafting to do in Enshrouded, and we'll see if we find something else interesting to play, but we'll see. But Dominic, have a great day, dude. Have a great day at work. I hope you don't get too stressed. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. So, I mean, that's kind of like, you know, what it is. But I think 11 hours is kind of enough. Like I said, the problem is not the gameplay for 11 hours. I mean, I can do more. It is the talking. My throat is closing. Talk for 11 hours, man. Hey, 12,000 renown, 2,000 influence. How much XP? Just out of curiosity. 55,000 and a blue bag, and 12,000 renown. Almost level 27. That was a good tick. Alright, boys and girls, like I said, after the map locks, the map did lock. Thanks a lot for today. I appreciate the follows and the subs we had. We had a few today as well. Support is always appreciated. I hope you had a great time here on the stream, and hopefully we'll have a great time tomorrow as well. Until tomorrow morning, have fun, chilled out, enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk tomorrow morning. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.